Hello. Oh, okay, sorry. Fun fact. Bomb surveillance. Fun fact, I don't own a mic stand. That's such a fun fact. It's so fun, isn't it? Okay. I have to check. Nah, but I mean, the audio doesn't really matter, does it? And yes, it's actually a good microphone now. Believe it or not, I'm a YouTuber. Actually. I don't upload a lot on my account, on my channel, because I hate the sound of my own voice. Let me... Yeah, I know it's fine. I just always check because I have AIDS. Yeah! Okay, good enough. Okay. Oh my god. I guess I can show it. Hold on. I'm a YouTuber. I'm so popular. I have like 10,000 million subscribers. I have more subscribers than anyone in the whole world. Yep. Oh no, not Medibang, Medibang. I don't use Medibang, close to your pain. Didn't even mean to open that yet. I don't know which folder has what. That's me. Ah, boy. I have 3 million subscribers, 232. And as you can see, it's been quite a while. I mean, I go live. I went live like 3 weeks ago, but that was before I had Bomb Survival. I had Bomb Survival, but I couldn't upload on Bomb Survival because it wouldn't let me. I mean, I couldn't stream on Bomb Survival. Yeah, as you can see, I upload the greatest content ever. Like, I'm such a good YouTuber, I swear. I'm so funny. That's why I have so many subscribers, because I'm so funny, and totally not because this video got like 50k views. I think that's where the people are from anyways. I don't upload LBP on this since I have Bomb Survival, because if I would, then that would be very excessive. That's the word, right? Oh, I don't fucking know. I just upload everything else. I upload speed paints and vlogs because I go to Porks a lot. Kind of silly. And other cringy stuff. That like shit like this. I should show you one of those. Okay, we're gonna watch. I just broke in my house, I guess. I'm gonna show you number one, baby, because I feel like this one is very I'm very known for this one, I guess. Well, people. No, it doesn't have anything to do with people. I just think this is a pretty good one I made. Oh no, I should show you this one. I should show you this one because this one's German. Okay. I have audio output on, right? Let me just play this as a test. Yeah? Oh, it's the weddings. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Ja, I mean Obs.
Im Vaterland und haben die Achterbahn. Free Castle war mega, aber ich fand es total kurz. Zweite war einfach so krass. Wir mussten fly. Da hatten wir das Glück, dass wir in der ersten Reihe saßen. Es war einfach zu wild. Wir kamen einfach nicht auf unser Leben klar. Die vierte war Black Mamba. Es war mega, mega witzig. Und wir haben die ganze Party.
Phantasialand is pretty good. Pretty.
Nur geladen. Also wir hatten den Ladenkampf des Grauens. Wir mussten auch ewig laden. Die nächste bin ich nur gegangen, weil es hieß, dass ich nass werde. Aber ich wurde nicht so nass und deshalb gibt es 10 von 10. Ja, war ganz okay,
like
aber wir waren dann nicht nass. Deshalb sind wir noch in River Queer gegangen. Und dann war es komplett vorbei. Dann Pitchy, aber es war lustig. Und die letzte war diese hier.
This
und
is
die
a joke. I'm gonna explain this one to you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really annoying.
Pitchy, aber
sorry.
es war lustig. Und
but You may be able to see this here. And this is a joke because when I met oh, I have my other mic plugged in. I hope that doesn't hold on a minute. No, it doesn't. When I met Yoshi for the first time, we went on this coaster. This was the first one we went on, Colorado Adventure, and I was wearing this and it flew off. And yeah, that's a sad story of why I decided to edit it in. Because it's kind of in memory of my poor hat that fell off.
Die letzte war diese hier und die hat auch nicht mega rein Spaß gemacht.
And this is mine when I was there. Shit.
So, while you
No
watch
one cares.
Walk
I don't
Around,
even say
I will
anything.
explain a little bit.
I'm so low, I'm sorry. Apologies. I don't really say anything interesting. I just say how, like, it was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. I didn't cry for some reason. I would have sobbed now.
Red
I would've
lights
sobbed.
and
Wir waren im Fantaland.
Wir waren im Funtalent. I also go there a lot, that other park. Oh, I want the third one, the bad one. Just for the B moment. Situation up here. What did I even do in this one again? This was the one. This was the one where I had this really
so
bad
I actually wanted to go because
I was like talking
I was
so
excited to
weird.
record the next
I
video,
kept saying
and
stupid things
there
and
were
stuff.
so many it was embarrassing.
Look at the wavering. It's not the good one. This one is the bad one, actually. Oh my god, the feast. I missed the feast. Oh, pretty. So pretty. Mobile Park. Yeah, Mobile Park. I'm so unfunny. Shit, bro. Who the fuck? Who the fuck does that? Not me. Well, not me, I swear. I'm just joking. No one cares about the high fall. I used LBP music in this joke. For New York City Transformer. There are people literally partying outside my door right now. Okay. Alright. But this is not what we came for today here. We came LBP reference. That's right. That's right. LBP reference. Which one's the one with Ooh, it is a drawing app. Orlo the ride. I hope you guys don't mind. I totally did not forget to color in Newton's shoes. The sole of his feet. Totally did not forget to color that in. No. No. I totally did not forget. I figure now it's bothering you, isn't it? That was me when I saw it. I forgot. I was like, oh no. Oh no, ew. I should show you a twinkle first. The gender. I need to make a section for my LBP OCs. I have so many already. Species light bulb. Same. By the way. Yes, twink. Oh no, no, no. Twinkle's not a twink. Look at it. It's not a twink. It. It's an it. Look at it. Is this a twink? No, it's not. Okay, look at how cute Twinkle is. The fingertips are also transparent, so you can also see like the light through it. Also got an arch rate of Twinkle. I can add this here. Twinkle Twinkle Little Gender. That's like Sam's theme song. He's a gender guy too. The Sam. Twinkle with a pillow. Cause you know, can't change color. I also have my drawings I did traditionally of Emily. There she is. Very long hair. Ignore her feet. Don't look at her feet. Don't stare at her feet. Hold on a minute. Those look a little. You never saw her feet. Never. No feet. Smash! Thank you. Thank you. I remember back in the day, people would describe my art as sexy. People would say, I posted this drawing. The feet look dumb, okay? I posted this drawing of a character of an AU I have. And I posted it, and then people kept commenting how dare you post this while I'm horny? I was like, huh? We were all minors, by the way, back then. Oh, people back then, I swear to God. No one had filter at all. I mean, I would draw Twinkle, but I want to draw like I should draw yeah, I know. I was like, okay. I mean, I accepted a compliment. Of course, I'd expect a compliment. That was kind of weird. I mean, I'd do that if there were 18. Anyway. Yeah, I draw Teabag. Any reference picture of Teabag. What? For money? I want to get asked to draw NSFW for money. Why don't people ask me that? I don't even get asked for free art either. Never ever did. I would die if someone asked me that. Like if someone came up to me, hey, would you draw my OC getting railed for $10? I would be like, hell yeah. I would be ecstatic. This is my Libby Planet. Hey guys, by the way, can I show you guys my new Libby Planet OC? This is my new Libby Planet OC. This is Teabag. Oh, he was a scammer. Yeah, okay, then I wouldn't have. This is Teabag. He lives in Stitcham. So funny. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. I'm kind of tired. Anyway. Smash. Yeah, same. Smash or pass a little fun character. It's the tier list. The tier list of all Libby Planet characters, but it's smash or pass. Smash or pass my LBP OCs. They're all smash. All smash. I'm kidding. I'm gay. Oh my god, shut up. I don't want to install a software update. Phone. Okay. I'm only gonna do the people I know, okay? Okay. The Queen? Pass. Listen. I'm not into MILFs. Sorry. Pinky? Pass. Big pass. She's a bitch, yeah? Mariana. Smash. She's a cutie. I'm walking a big circle around Pinky, by the way. She would spit in my face. Colonel bitch whatever, ugly, pass. Ugh. Uncle Jalapeno, smash. Smash. Come on, you guys. I'm just joking. Pass. Oh my god. Actually, let's just keep him in smash, okay? Let's be nice. The king, pass. Ugh, I don't know. He looks like he smells. Same goes with Dunlu, who also looks like he's. I'm sorry. Swoop, pass. It's a bird. One of my furry? Who the fuck even is this? Pass. Oh my god, my bro Otis. Smash. They're like characters missing. Pass. I'm sorry, Otis. You have like your teeth. I know he's from LBP. I was just joking. Don't worry about it. Zom pass. Who wants to smash Zom? Sackbot? Smash. He looks pretty. I don't know him, but he looks good. Are we passing the Sackbot? Oddsock? Smash. No, I'm just kidding. He's a dog. He's cute, but I wouldn't smash. Pass? Smash. Pass. Pass? He's a fucking lion? I'm not a furry, leave me alone. We're just gonna ignore these people. Why is Sackboy on here twice? Smash? Oh my god! Smash the collector. Oh. Pass Toggle, by the way, because he an animal or not? I don't know, I just don't want to talk about it. Smash the negativity ton. We can all agree. Even I, as a man, I have to say, smash to Eve. He's like a sack of potatoes. I don't know what he is. He's probably filled with sand. He's probably filled with sand. And Da Vinci smash. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, sexy Avalon. Smash. I'm just joking. Ugh. Pass, bro. Ugh, the puppeteer. Pass. Nanapod smash. I'm just joking. Higginbotham smash DBH. Oh, sorry. Ugh, what do you want to smash? It's nothing. You're too ugly. Smash. Right up front. Smash. Yeah. I can't rank Sackboy and Sackro because apparently they're 11. Apparently, Twitter. Miss Sunshine. Sorry. Yes. Smash will pass my LBP characters. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's 11 when Saba came out. Oh, smash narrator. Smash Stephen Fry. Smash. Yeah, we can all agree to smash Stephen Fry. Okay. Stephen Fry as in French fry. His voice is so soothing. I want him to read me a bedtime story. I want him to tell me the whole like story of the Imagosphere as like a bedtime story. Why does this teabag look so different than the other ones I used for? He has the voice of an angel. You've gotta get jiggy and shake your pussy. My favorite LBP meme. I remember that from back in the day. I sound old when I say that, but I say it back in the day. I say that a lot. I sound so old. I'm so freaking old. God. I made the tag his hair. Like, the tag for the T is like hair. I don't know where to put it. Here. I should make a jiggy video. I really need to make a jiggy video. Mm. I don't know, but I want to make one. Seems funny. Gotta get jiggy. I'll just do that here later. TBH, I don't know what his eyes would be. LBP logic. Probably like decolorations. Kind of so weird. Oh, Ashley? This is off topic, but oh, I should probably post the link to the stream on this one. Booty Beauty's quitting YouTube again? uh and Amberlyn Reed says that she can't exercise because oh yeah, Teabag is absolutely gay. He's very gay. Amberlyn says she can't exercise because her heartbeat gives her anxiety. Like as in I mean, listen. I get anxiety and I panic a lot. And I get it. It's unnerving when your heartbeat speeds up, but like when you're anxious, your heartbeat speed ups anyway. So does she get anxiety when she has anxiety? And because of her anxiety, she gets anxiety. And because of her beating heart, she gets anxiety. And when she has anxiety, her heart beats, so she gets anxiety. Like she just keeps talking bullshit. I can't with her. But at least she's like, I tolerate her. And Foodie Beauty just makes me mad. Like, ugh. He's absolutely gay, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't know who I'm talking about. It's a YouTuber and she's like a really horrible person. And she's been lying for years. Like she keeps just lying and talking shit. She started off as like a weight loss YouTuber. And then over time, people just realized through her patterns that she's like really abusive. She abused her pets. She abused an ex-partner of her, like two ex-partners of hers. She keeps lying to her audience and stuff, and yeah, just she's not good. Ah, I forgot I wanted to do that. What if everyone in Stitchum is just gay? In Bunkum, anyway. Everyone in Bunkum's gay. It's the gay planet. Yes! The gay planet. But Feudy Beauty's awful, or she's living with a man in Kuwait right now who probably doesn't even love her. Or what? I don't fucking know. I have no idea why she's actually living with him. Besides for male validation. I don't know. She got issues. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I think I might make him matcha. If there are like tea bags for matcha tea anyway. Hold on, let me see. Oh yes, there are. Hell yeah. I love that flavor. I just have to give it to him. Oh no. Post stream. Oh, oh good. Yeah, because matcha just tastes great. That's the thing I'm thinking about, right? It's the yummy stuff, right? Oh yes, it is. Num num. Oh, matcha's actually so good. I've only had it a few times and it made me sick afterwards, but it's so good. Oh, he can be green. Yes! He's green like me. My hair is green. We're green. I have matcha hair. Maybe if it was maybe once it like starts coming out of my hair, then it will be like matcha colored. Because right now it's quite neon. Why not? Oh, you mean my hair? Oh nah. Smells really bad. I'm not eating that. The hair color smells. It smells. Yes, he is. Confirmed. You heard it right here. Canon. It is skin on. Speaking of Lil Planet, I should probably like play some music from there. Just so you know, there's a little bit more noise. It's been 30 minutes already. That's mad. Why not? He literally has purple hair, my Jinka. Oh, Sackboy would absolutely dye his hair. He would. Why can't I find that video now? I mean, my Jinkas don't have colored hair, or like, because they, like, that's why it's like people call them humanizations, but it's like not. They're not humanizations. They're Jinkas. So they're like literally personifications. So like, I drew Marlon with like one side yellow and one side red. That's because his skin is like that. Because he's a can man, and he's still a can man. Doesn't make sense, does it? But yeah, that's why when people, that's why people would, that's why I didn't make Eve's skin black, because I think she's POC, people of color. I think she's that, you know, like everyone knows she is. She's a queen, but that's why I didn't draw her like that, because I gave her red skin because she's an apple, and that's why her skin is red, you know. That's why Cleve's blue. That's the best. Yeah, that's why Cleve's blue. Pod queen. Pod queen. Yes, that too. She's a pod queen. It's always the wedding. Metropolis goes harder. Real Metropolis. Cleve. I love Cleve. Hello. Most canon LBP ship out there. I don't like this body. Lit. Yeah, the ship, please. Not boobs. No boobs, please. Oh, I saw Lethal Weapon today. They put one of her wagons from the carts in studio tour. I was like, oh, it's Lethal! That was funny. When the room where Andy's in the control room, like exactly there. It's awesome. I was like, oh my god, it's Lethal! It's Lethal Weapon! Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. Not just. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. Come on now. Poor Lisa. She's fucking dead. Her remains. Her remains are scattered. Her remains are everywhere. Her remains are just scattered everywhere. Fine, I'll draw Lethal real quick. Okay. No reference Lethal Weapon cop car chase. I don't even remember what side her eye was, but I think this. She's an OC of mine. um, this may sound crazy. Listen, okay, you should sit down for this. I have a thing where I humanize like roller coasters and amusement park rides, and she's like one of those people. What does her hair look like? And she had like a swoop like this, or ugh, I remember. This is like Finalilator's hair. That's why I do Finalilator's. I think it was like. She's not very pleased about her remains just being scattered. That's how I draw his hair, like this, and then like down like this. That's exactly how I draw his hair. Like she looks a lot like him actually, when it comes to the hair department. She's emo. She's a bitch, that's what she is. She's a hoe. Not literally, she's just really mean. She's very self-centered. Oh. She is very small. The roller coaster's actually speaking canon. There was she was there before, and then this other roller coaster called The Bandit was built. And before him, she was like the most popular ride in the park. So she was like, I'm the best, blah 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 blah. Yeah, she's narcissistic. The roller coaster is narcissistic. The person behind the roller coaster is narcissistic. But when he was built, she was like jealous and stuff because he took her spotlight in a way, so she got all angry. Yeah, people ride her. Not anymore because she's dead, but people used to. Ugh, I don't even know what she looks like. Yeah, I did today. Was pretty good. I'll just show a picture of her. Wonder what took them so long yesterday. He wasn't open once yesterday. How dare he? Huh? This is her. Lethal Weapon, Kopkachais. Lethal Weapon Pursuit, also you get Pursuit, I think, in that thing. It's such a random drawing. Honestly, this whole thing is so fucking random, but, and this is her, and this is Bandit. And this is Rocket Rally Roller Coaster, and this is Eraser. Don't. Is this me? Ben? Who's Ben? Oh. No. He doesn't. People actually hate him. Like when we're talking like real, he's hated by everyone because people say he's like really rough. So like it hurts to ride him. The coaster's trash. But it's my favorite because I like it. No, I want... Sure, why not? The Adventure. My husband, by the way. I'm just kidding. Ben. I have never heard anyone call him Ben. That's kind of funny. Imagine how he would react if someone called him Ben. Hey Ben, what's up? I think your audio may have cut out when I called him Ben. Because I've never in my life called him Ben. Yeah, his name is Lee, and Chase's name is Romaine. Since those are the roller coaster names, but since they're people, I also give them people names. They're kind of like their ride ops anyways. I didn't say Van though. Oh, I said that like earlier, but we weren't talking about him. He's just a silly little guy. I got sent like a post on Tumblr with like a cake, and I was like, I need to make a cake themed LBPOC. I just have to make everything as an LBPOC because I have issues. That looks dumb. You throw LBPs. You should make that. You should make that. No, I'm just joking. We should make Meerkat OCs for the Meerkat Club. I don't know. I have a better idea. Nice, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Eve is already a fruit, you know? Not saying I can't make another fruit, but... For some reason, I absolutely do not like the song when the violins come in. Lord. Oh, yes. Num num num. The fish emojis are so fucking funny. Where's my water empty again? Why do I drink so much? I never do that. God damn. my phone doesn't let me react to messages on Instagram with like different emojis. Oh yeah. Definitely. That's what I'm gonna make next. I mean, Newton literally is gay, so you know. Whoever says Newton isn't gay is in denial. Now he needs clothes. He can't be naked. So I will browse Pinterest. You know. I should probably take inspiration from tea bags for the clothes somehow, or like tea related things. Can he also have ADHD? Is that fine? ADHD and autism, just give him the full package. It's gonna make him a little bit more mentally ill. He is autism, and he's autism. I diagnose you with Newton. Oh my god. Wait, he's like... Oh my god, I have my hair in my face and it's so annoying. It's a 50-50. It's 50% autism and 50% ADHD. Come watch me look at tea bags. Wow. Ooh, I want to eat those. Oh, like a few weeks ago, I diagnosed my OC with mental disorders. Oh, look, this is very LBP. Wow, that's mad. I don't even want to know how much these cost. That's so cute. Shut the fuck up. So fucking weird. That's not what I was expecting when I was looking up tea accessories. God. Oh my god. That's so cute. Very nice. I think I say oh my god a lot. Anyways, I said I wanted to browse Pinterest. Please nothing inappropriate on my For You page. My boyfriend and I each had a cat when we moved in together. Normally mine sits with me and sits with him, but tonight. Huh, that's so funny. Huh. Oh, that's cute. But what do I do? When can I get this? The thrift store, probably. Oh my god. I don't know if you would wear like gothy stuff. Oh, that's adorable. No, come on. I want to own that. I'll buy it. I don't know, when I drew him like a coat. Like this, something like this. Oh, something like this. I love clothes shopping for my OCs. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's very like if I had a sewing machine, I could make stuff like this. I'm so mad I don't have a sewing machine. I'd totally wear that. Yeah. That's also really cool. That too, that's also really cute. I think I'm going in the right direction. People are telling me to leave them alone, goddamn. That's also really pretty. That kind of looks like a butcher outfit. My one of my work instructors owns this exact jacket. It's funny. Ah, my knees. I'm fucking old. Oh no. Yeah. I'm trying to find clothes for my OC to wear. Shut up. Yeah, I think I kind of have like an idea. I don't know why I keep sneezing. Sorry. Oh. Kinda got sneezing, I guess. Wham. Wham. It is a tea bag. Oh. Remind myself to look for the... Thank you. For the disc for LBP. So I can actually... I mean, you can do like a. I like the Definitely want one of these. I don't know, I think that's too dressy. He's dressing up too much. Not casual enough. Oh my gosh. Yep. What is this? Ah, steampunk. Oh, local, go local, whatever.
week and I'll watch like drama clips on Facebook or not Facebook, Twitter. It's an okay season. You are ALR's arch nemesis. You really think so? I mean, so when I started to like watch videos, like it was to me like Amber's arch nemesis was Karina Kaboom. And I was like, okay, like this is entertaining. Like these two like going back and forth or anything. But like Karina doesn't even really make videos about her anymore. And then like, I mean, she's fought with like Zachary Michael. She doesn't really fight with Alex. So I guess that like I am someone who uploads about Amber Lynn like 5 or 6 times a week. So I could, I don't know. You really think I'm the arch nemesis? She indirectly talked about you. You all know who I'm talking about. You watch Snowflake react to it. I haven't seen the video yet. She can't get monetized on TikTok. It's not in her country. Yeah. I don't, and then like that thing is like I don't even know how monetization works on TikTok. I've heard that it's a lot more difficult than YouTube because on YouTube you have to have 1,000 subscribers. You have to have like so many watch time hours. So like you have to have so many views, and then it's not that difficult to get monetized on YouTube in my opinion, but on TikTok I don't know how that works. Hi, Flower Phantom.
Like I hate YouTube anymore. I hate thinking of like, oh, I have to upload, you know? Like, oh, I have to upload. I really just hate it.
I hate YouTube anymore. I hate having to upload. I hate having to work. I hate having to wake up every day and think, oh my gosh, I have to upload to make money. I just hate it. I wish I just had money come from nowhere and not have to do anything. I got like 4 million views one month and made $50. Wow. My gosh. But you also do like watch a lot more on TikTok. I've only like I do have TikTok on my phone, but like I've only used it a handful of times. It's like watching like those Facebook videos, right? Like you watch something for like 5 or 6 seconds and then you scroll to another one and another one and another one and another one. Kind of like Vine. What happened to covering Survivor? I know. So like DP, what I was thinking about doing was so like there's 16 members, right? Yeah. 16, 18, 16. So I was thinking about making a video on Survivor for episodes 1 through 4, and then episodes 5 through 8, episodes 9 through 12. So like a Survivor video every 4 episodes, and then like by the time that everyone's got eliminated, like it'll be the end of the season. So I'll do like 4 episodes. But what happened was I was gonna do it on like live stream every week, but then I realized there wasn't enough interest for it. So to like have people on live stream who have seen the episode, who are interested in Survivor, it just wasn't going to work. So I think that that's what I'm going to do. But it's not completely abandoned, but it has been modified. If her next boyfriend lives in China, do you think she could get monetized on TikTok? I don't think they pay in China either. No. That guy's gonna leave her if she has no income. It's always, yeah. I mean, if it's getting to the point where Chantal is being more of a parasite than she is a benefit to him, yeah, I definitely agree with you. But I think at the end of the day, like he is trying to play the long game with her in trying to get citizenship in Canada. But yeah, if it becomes too difficult, then yeah, go. Jordy, you're the reason ALR's life is falling apart. I'm the reason. Me. My videos are the reason ALR's life is falling apart. Hi, Taylor. Hi, comrade.
Yeah. I know, Tracy, I'm doing that. I'm trying so hard. So, I'm just done. So this will be my last stream.
I wonder what he did that he can't go home. You mean the husband, Salah, and going back to Syria, because he's from Syria, but he's living in Kuwait. So I forget where I saw this photo. I think it was on Twitter though, but it was of Salah standing in like a high school gymnasium with like two other guys, and they had this poster of the Syrian president. It was like a whiteboard with the Syrian president's face on it, and it had like shoes attached to the poster or something like on his face, like basically as like a diss to the president. So like I'm not sure if that photo got him in trouble or something, like him being photographed with like something that was speaking out against their president, but I don't know. Did anyone else see that photo? Like, did I imagine that? But I swore I saw that photo. Does anyone know ALR's Instagram? I think it's hi, I'm Bambi, but there's periods in between each word. Yeah, she said he's Syrian and can't go home. Oh, I am Bambi. Yeah, I always thought it was hi, unless she changed it.
Yeah. I thought I would just do a live and let you know I wasn't gonna do a live, but I'm like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thanks, Aisha. There's so many ignorant people on this platform. It's so disgusting. I've never in my life, like, and then there's like, I don't know, I just really, really, really don't get it. And then there's people like, oh, well, you have to be accountable for your actions. Why do I have to be accountable to a complete stranger on the internet who doesn't know me, who doesn't know anything about my life? Why do I have to be accountable for that? I don't think so. Like, the only person I have to be accountable to is God. I don't know, Elizabeth. I'm just disgusted in YouTube. I feel like they don't care about their creators. There's no way to protect yourself from people using your content against you and just using it. Like, there's just no way. Yeah. You don't owe anyone anything. Exactly. And what about people being accountable in that crappy community? They're not accountable for themselves. You know what I mean? They're the
Well, they're not the ones live streaming their life for a living. You're the one on here running a vlog channel and being an internet celebrity of yourself. They're not. They're just viewing and spectating.
people who cause others to harm themselves. That's what they want, Numi. They want people to harm themselves. It like makes them happy. It's disgusting. Like, there's no people like that here in this part of the world. Like, nobody does that. Nobody beats each other up online. Nobody talks about each other online. Nobody does any of that stuff.
Well, if that side of the world is so great and you're happy I mean, why don't you just get a job over there then? Make money over there the way that you can and live that lifestyle. I mean, why are you then trying to say that this is not, I don't know. if it's not the lifestyle that you want to live, why are you continuing to accept the paycheck from it every month?
Oh. Period. No, because I don't want people profiting off of being like bullying me over my content. Basic. I don't want it. I'd rather not even post. You know.
I don't believe that for a second, because if that were the case, she would have stopped making videos the first time a reaction channel was made about her. She would have stopped. She would have said, "I don't like this. Goodbye." But it's been going on for years now, and I mean, even though FFG is making more money than her, she's still making good money.
Yeah, I'm done with it, Tracy. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm just done with it. The amount of disgusting things I've heard her say just about like Islamophobic things and just disgusting things. I'm just done. Like, I'm done being fat shamed by other fat people on the internet who have immensely deep rooted, disgusting problems with themselves. I'm done with it. I'm done with being the beating post of that community. I'm over it. So find something else to do with your life. How about you go talk about that man that you were talking about when I wasn't posting? You made 5,000 views. She makes 40,000 views talking about me and 5K with these other people that she talks about. Like, I'm done with it. I'm not going to be on a platform to make less money than somebody and they just do nothing but bully me. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Period. You win. You win. Have fun.
So, oh my god, someone screenshot that. I'm not gonna be on this platform anymore. I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Cut to 24 hours from now when she's live again making money.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mimi. Go ahead, take care. Use my old content. No one's gonna care soon about that. Seriously, I'm just finished with it. I have to take care of my mental health. I feel like being on the same platform as these people,
Jordy, you're trying a different YouTuber way to take ALR's advice. Was that her advice in the recent video? People were saying that she mentioned me in this explaining my diet, starting therapy, and exercise scares me video. Oh boy, I'm just looking at her views recently. I'm just looking at Amber Lynn's views recently, like. But I mean, Amber is still doing much better than Chantal. Much better.
feels like they're in my home with me. Like I wanted to. I can't be a part of it. Like mentally, I just can't be. I don't know. I don't know. So that's it. I let them win. I guess it's your. I mean, if they win, that's fine. I'm done because in the end, I win because I'm protecting my mental health. Like I'm seriously fed up. Like I can't handle it. So I can't do it. So I just don't even feel the same about being on here at all. I think maybe it is time for a change. Like maybe I'm supposed to do something else. You know, I don't know what. I have ideas, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Mandy, exactly. It's become so toxic, Aisha. I'll community post you guys and let you know. We might release some driving videos, but as for vlogs together, no, I don't want to even. I don't even want to share my life with people on here. Like, other than you guys, I don't want to share my life. I really don't. Hey, Ink Fairy, welcome. Don't. I'm okay for money. Like, my husband works and has a business, so whatever. And my old videos were earn some money. I don't even care, honestly.
I'm okay for money. My husband works. Oh. Well, I'm not going to get too deep into it, but if you know the line of work that the husband's in, eye roll. It's okay for her to dish it out. In fact, doesn't she do a rage stream after this? No, this is the rage stream. So it went from crying to rage very quickly in this video. Who is she talking about? She doesn't need who. She doesn't need YouTube. She says that she doesn't need to be doing this anymore. she doesn't need this source of income because the husband works and can support both of them. Um, she just knows she can't. $1,000 bottles of perfume. Well, the way that I saw it on a different channel was it's like it's a website that you go on and you like buy the perfume and then like the physical address of the store is like in like a warehouse or something and like it doesn't exist or it's like in a mall but it's like not in the mall like it I don't know it's you know SCAM.
I mean, whenever people are using your own content to bully you and making more money doing that anyway, what is the incentive for me to even be on here? Really? Can anyone answer that? Hey, Flex. Oh, really? You should be able to message me. Oh, no. I think I have to follow you back on TikTok. I might open my DMs on TikTok. So
You know, I actually wondered that too, Erica. She says, Chantal, you do not even know what it feels like to get Islamophobia. I was actually wondering the same thing because Chantal started wearing a hijab back in October of last year. So she's 6 months into this. I mean, there are people that have been their whole life, you know, dealing with this for a lot longer than this. And I mean, you know, a lot of people would say like even what Chantal has been doing the past 6 months is pretty offensive. So, I mean, for her to be saying that she's on the receiving end of it, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, but that word should be used in right situations. Yeah, it's just like, is that the word that applies here? I don't think that's what Salah signed up for. I think like originally what Salah thought he was signing up for was, okay, maybe I can get citizenship in a different country and this woman can come live here and we can have play money. That's what I kind of thought it was. Oh, hi, Elizabeth. This was for the TED. The TED talk I had. This wasn't the TED talk I hoped for, but see you tomorrow, Chantal. Thanks so much. Oh, hi, D Page. Hi, Alkira. She went really quick from I hate it here to hey guys. I hate spell check. Yeah, I had to give that one a double take.
that you guys can message me or something. I don't know. Yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah, April. We'll be fine. That's the thing. People make comments like, "What you gonna do for money?" Nobody knows my financial situation. Just like I saw somebody like a new account every day. There's a new account that pops up trying to just like make up lies about me. I'm over it.
No one knows your financial situation. Was she not the one that told us she had 2 active bankruptcies and owed money on her car? Told us that she's making this was all recent, like within the last 72 hours. She said that she's making a fraction of what she used to. The one reaction channel, something mama, the whole thing that happened like a month or two ago where a reaction channel took their own life and there was some type of, I don't know if it was a GoFundMe, but there was some type of donation set up for that. And Chantal said that she could only give a little bit because things aren't going so well right now. So, I mean, Chantal, you've told us a lot about your financial situation. So what do you mean that we know nothing about it? And I mean, just like from a YouTuber point of view, like being on here and knowing how many views translate into how many dollars roughly, I mean, I can find out that way too. I know nothing about her financial situation. Wasn't the TED Talk I hoped for, Chantal. Please don't become a motivational speaker. Oh my gosh. Chantal at a TED Talk. Thanks so much again, Elizabeth. Just like LR, I'm sharing too much, but you guys know nothing. Yeah. There are people that get their hijab ripped off, shot. Yeah. I mean, really, does Chantal think that those two things are equivalent? I mean, there are varying, degrees of discrimination all over the world. But I mean, for Chantal to be on here and using that word, I mean, I think that other people who've experienced that would take one look at this entire situation as a whole and go, girl, are you being serious?
Totally over it. I mean, like, why do it, like, talking about my taxes in Canada? Like, what is that your business? How is it your business how much I pay in taxes? I'll have you know, I'm not escaping from Canada to evade taxes. I already explained that many times. I have a payment plan arranged. It's none of your business. It's not even anyone's business. Like, why am I even talking about this with people? Why are people even making accounts about me and my taxes? Like, it's so incredibly ridiculous.
Because you're the one that engages with it. Why am I talking about taxes on YouTube with you people? I mean, people can talk about whatever they want on the internet. You can't police that, Chantal. You can't come on here and say, you have no right to be talking about my taxes. So what you're doing is you're breathing life into that conversation, and really, you're throwing gas on the fire by talking about it. If people want to talk about their taxes, let them talk about your taxes. But for you to get involved and fight and scream at them and everything, I mean, really, do you think that that's going to make it better for you? Do you think that people are going to go, oh, she told us not to talk about her taxes, I guess we won't?
I can't even I can't. Thanks, Flex. So, I'm just over it. Like, I'm just over it. Like, I'm at, like, emotional. Like, I'm having nightmares. Like, I've never met so many evil people in my life that think I'm evil. I'm just trying to better myself. And any time I've ever lost it is because of being pushed to that point. And people do.
I think you're making a lot of good points, Erica. She started talking about her finances, right? She's talked about everything. She has talked about everything. That's what Chantal does. She's used to it. She comes on the internet and she shares her whole life. She likes the attention. She likes the following. She likes being that name brand foodie booty. She likes it. Just, it plays into, what she wants in life and everything. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth. Meanwhile, in Kentucky, ALR is sitting in the dark laughing while watching this. Who thinks that Amberlynn is watching this stream right now? Is Kentucky Eastern Standard Time? Or are they an hour behind? I'm East Coast time. I don't know if Kentucky is an hour behind me. But like Amberlynn's sitting in the dark at 1 in the morning watching this. Oh my gosh. Kind of felt a strange way about the way that she acts, as if she was insulting. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy getting the opinions of people like Erica in the chat, because they're the people who live it, Just like she's like Chantal's on here saying like, "Oh, I feel discriminated against." It's like it's this. It's like she's like Erica saying in the chat. I mean, there are people that are physically harmed like this. I mean, do you think that FFG getting 20 more thousand views than you, like, do you think that that word is appropriate for you to use? It is Eastern. Okay. We've got the notification bell on for Jordy.
Do it purposely for their own content. How sick is that? I'm done with this. I'm done with it. You win. You all win. Have fun hating on your own and talking to yourselves, because I won't be a part of it anymore. Yeah, Mimi, we'll be fine. I need to just focus on, Ramadan. I'm going to the gym. I'm totally done with just,
I can't do YouTube anymore because I need to focus on Ramadan and going to the gym. Like, does she, my question is, does she believe that what she just said was coming out of her mouth can actually come across as serious? I've been going to the gym.
Yeah, people have come to my home. Yeah, really knew me. I'm surprised people haven't, exactly, because they would get arrested if they came here. They would never get away with it. So why would I want to be in part of a world where you have freedom?
Okay, why does she continue to flex that? I have noticed that she has done that this season, and I don't know why. Like, she's trying to say, like, come over to Kuwait and try to start this with me. Try to come over to Kuwait and say that kind of stuff here. You'll get arrested. See what happens. Like, girl, no one's coming to Kuwait. No what, like, I don't know. Is she trying to say that her way of life there is better and she's looking down on other people? Because in other parts of the world you're allowed to say whatever you want, but in Kuwait you aren't. So she's trying to flex that you have restricted language in somewhere like Kuwait. I don't understand what she's trying to communicate there. I'm done. Okay, Chantal, see you in 4 hours. Literally. Hi, cat. I have come to support the Lordy Jordy. Hi, Haynes Anatomy. Also, Jordy, love your chill car mukbang, whatever videos are a good time. Oh, thanks, Mish. That's all she's got, Jord. Nothing to flex. I guess, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's like when you have no ammunition to fight back, you have to try to use whatever you can. It's kind of like a makeshift bow and arrow, something like that. You know, it's like she went in her backyard and got a stick and tied some yarn to it and made a bow and arrow to try to have some ammunition against it. Yes, Goral, no free speech. Like being locked up in a closet is a flex. I mean, like, like.
Speech, but that speech is used to destroy people's psyche. Like, why? No. Never. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Hey, Jack, how are you? So, I'm just very emotional right now. I don't know where Salah is. I guess not supporting me right now, I guess. Shut up, Spleen.
And when she streamed this, it was like 2 in the morning. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning when she said this. I don't know where Salah is right now. I guess not supporting me right now. So that tells me that I think that she came on live stream, at least partially, to try to be manipulative. I think that this was a way that, you know, a notification would pop up on his phone and he would see that she's home, like having, you know, like a temper tantrum or whatever, and then this would be her way of communicating to him, like, you need to come home. I don't know. I don't know how Ramadan works, but if it's the beginning of Ramadan, I mean, do you go out and celebrate with people? Maybe he's out with his friends, maybe he's out with family. So like maybe this was her way of trying to get him to come back home. I don't know. It just seems a little manipulative. Guess he's not supporting me right now. Emotional is code for hangry. Hi, Jessica.
Wrong for what? What? So you're gonna tell me that the people who make videos of me every day, shaming my apartment, shaming my husband, shaming my body, are you kidding? Shaming my religion, that I'm not good enough in my religion, every little thing. Are you kidding? Please, when have I done that to anybody? When? Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to have a good Ramadan experience. I don't want to. I don't even care about anything anymore. Like, I don't. I'm just so fed up with everything. Yeah. Yeah, she made fun of his clothing. Exactly. Disgusting human.
Yes, it's the first night of Ramadan and he's gone out to celebrate, families spend time together. So if he is out spending time with friends and family tonight and left Chantal at home in the apartment, I mean, this is her first night of Ramadan. It's like, oh, happy Ramadan. You get to sit in the apartment by yourself and do nothing and not eat.
That's what I mean. So many culturally ignorant people, like, talking like they know something. You know what I mean? I'm tired of it. I'm tired.
And she probably feels a little bit excluded. I mean, if he's out with friends and family and he's either embarrassed to not bring you around them or just can't, I don't know like what his reasoning is, but either way, you're not able to spend time with his friends and family, which I mean, if you're partners with someone, that's kind of important.
I'm tired of sharing my life with people who just try to ruin it and try to, like, just use it to bully me. I'm done. The people in this community are toxic and bully people for fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look what they did to Amber Lynn. oh, because she like really like they make up things. They make up things to try to make us look like, you know. Yeah, I don't know where you.
She trashes Amber Lynn constantly. But now Amber Lynn's on her side because she's fighting reaction channels. So this makes them on the same side now. Girl, I think that you've kind of burned that bridge more than once with Amber Lynn. Look at what they've done to Amber Lynn. I mean, at least Amber Lynn didn't, neglect her cat and leave her with someone who wasn't able to take care of it, and let the nails grow in through the pads and not take them to the vet, and you know put so little amount of research into rehoming their cat that it ended up in the hands of their arch nemesis. I mean, at least Amber Lynn didn't do all of that.
You are because you're not in the chat and you're not here, so. I am
Yeah, on Amber Lynn's side when it's convenient. You're so right, Sasha. That's literally all what it is.
tired, Mandy. I'm just like fed up emotionally, and I feel like, you ever just feel like you're like screaming and nobody effing hears you? That's how I feel. I feel like no one gets it. Nobody understands a single thing. I'm trying to learn Elizabeth's guitar. I don't know how long I'll be on here.
Sage. You're bad. Hi, Ursinate.
The drain rat. It was coming back out.
At this point, she is a reaction channel. All she does is react to Reage's. Yeah, at this point, foodie beauty, the food-inspired, makeup-inspired beauty aesthetics YouTuber, whatever. The whole consensus of that is it's her fighting with people. It has nothing to do with foodie beauty anymore. So I don't know. Maybe get back to your roots. Go back to what made you popular in the first place. So if it's just you fighting with this same woman every day, you're kind of the one perpetuating it, not her. She says, I don't want to be on here, then continues the video. How long did this go? An hour and a half. This video's an hour and a half. At this point, she is a reaction channel. Did leave sick Twinkie at home alone while she went to Chili's. True. True.
I do talk to my mom. So, I guess that's it. Yeah. I don't like to burden people in my real life with my problems, but yeah, I do talk to them. But I'm tired of like making a positive video and then having like the minute, like they don't even wait a.
She doesn't like to burden people in her real life with her problems, probably because they're not willing to benefit you financially. I mean, when she comes on the internet like this and cries to thousands of people, I mean, this tries in a way to garner some sympathy, and I think people would maybe be more enticed to send in a donation or whatever and say, "Oh, girl, cheer up." So, I mean, if she were to call people in her real life, I mean, what would that do for her? But when she comes on the internet and turns it into a whole thing, she can make hundreds of dollars on it. Feudy booty. I can't believe I've never heard that before. That's funny. Hi, Gucci Girlify. Feudy booty.
Whole day for people to watch my video. They immediately set up, there's like at least 10 effing people who set up live streams to steal my content and then bully me like over and over about the most ridiculous things. Like, I don't get it. Being fat shamed by people who are also my size or a little less. Like, it's ridiculous. I hate this crap. I cannot do it anymore. I'd rather be poor on the friggin' street destitute. Honestly, I would. Because you know what?
There's no way that she believes that. She would rather not have a penny to her name than be the focal point of Girl World where people make videos about her. Oh my gosh. If that were the case, she would have stopped years ago. And like I said, I feel like it's worth repeating. Even though these people steal her content and use it and make money off of it, she's still making a good living. So what? A bad month, guys, a bad month was making what, $4,000 in February? That's just my ballpark estimate. If a bad month is making $48,000 a year, I mean, you don't do anything though. You turn on the webcam and you talk. You drive around in the car and film like you hugging a camel. I don't know. Then go get a customer service job if you hate this so much.
Money is not for everyone. No, it's not about I would have left already, because I've tried, okay? And I thought maybe I'll try putting up my video with something positive, and this was confirmation. So, honey, don't worry, I'll be gone. If all reaction channels were taken down, you would be making so much money. Exactly. 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 April, don't tell me how to feel, okay? I'm allowed to feel how I feel.
No. Oh my gosh. There's no way that they can believe that. If there were no reaction channels, people would be watching the Salah and Chantal show where they drive around in the car and do nothing. She would be making tens of thousands of views on these, and she would be making 5-figure paychecks every month. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Like, that's it. This is how I feel. Being dismissive about it is not going to make me feel any better. Honestly, it's not. I know. I don't know how they live their pathetic life. Just waiting for me to upload so they can make fun of something and have a reason to go live in their community of hate. It's ridiculous. I'll never be a part of that ever again. Ever. So, sorry. I'm tired.
ALR lost views when the subreddit shut down. You're right, Sage. I don't even remember when that was now. That was so long ago, but for the longest time on Reddit it was Amberlyn Snark and Amberlyn Reed YT. Those were like the two big ones. I don't know if there are subreddits today. I haven't looked about like Amberlyn content on Reddit in a really long time. But when those subreddits got shut down, those were like a very hot topic place to be discussing Amberlyn. And what that did was that drove up views for her. But I mean, when those got banned, it's like, well, okay, well, we're not able to talk about this creator anymore, and that's kind of the whole point of the whole program. So if we can't do that, we're not just gonna like go and watch it in silence and not discuss it with anyone. So yeah, the views are going to go down. And like we've been discussing recently, I mean, the person that got me into Amberlyn Reed, Karina Kaboom, the reaction channel that I began watching, someone started off the stream saying that Amberlyn's not like, she's not even really covering Amberlyn. I like went and looked at Karina's page, and it is. It's like within the last 3 weeks. Here, when was this one? This was like 3 to 4 weeks ago she made one, and then like 5 days ago she made one. So she's really not making videos on Amber at all now. And I mean, just like eyeballing Amber's views, I mean, they're not terrible. I mean she's not in Chantal range by any means, but not like it, was.
I know. If I stub my toe, yeah, you're right. I know. It's so weird. I don't know. I just can't stand that mentality. It makes me sick. Like, literally. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. How many times do they say her content's so boring? Really? Guess who has live streams already scheduled to talk about that boring content? Because guess what? You get 5,000 views not talking about me. I love that for you. Well, guess what? Find something else. Yeah. I'm trying to focus on positive, Jack. I'm trying so hard. And I do appreciate the positivity. But I think it's like beyond in my case. It's just not even, it's not enjoyable. But it's not enjoyable for me to be, I don't have to delete my channel. I can earn income on my old videos. Biggins. So get out of here. It's not enjoyable for me anymore. That's when I'm like, I can't, Yeah.
April, you went to high school with Dana? How was that? Did you know her? Karina said recently she's covering Chantal because she goes where the money is. Did she say that? I mean, I believe it. Karina's smart, in my opinion. There's a new one, I won't say it, but there's a good few thousand on there. Plus, most people find them through reaction channels. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is the best example, but I've used this example before and it kind of makes sense. So, baseball, right? Baseball is kind of a boring sport. If you had to go to a baseball game, okay, take away everything. If you had to go to a baseball game and only watch the baseball, that's it. You weren't able to talk about it with anyone. You weren't allowed to have any camaraderie with anyone. There was nothing about it. You would just go and watch grown men hit balls and run to bases and throw like stuff around and whatever, slide into home base or whatever. That was it. Okay, now think about all of the other things that go along with baseball, all the commentary, all the people that you can watch it with, all the people that you can talk to about it with. Like, that's what makes baseball entertaining. So Chantal's on here saying, oh, like, you say my content's so boring, but yet you're the one using the boring content and making money off of it. It's like, well, yeah, because that's how some things work. When you put additions into something, it makes it to the point where people say, oh, okay, I kind of like this now. But on its own, it's like, no. Like, I'm sure there's a better example with that, but so what you need to do then, Chantal, what your goal should be is to make the original source of it be enticing enough for people to want to have on its own, where they won't need all the additions. So if people adding stuff to your content and making money on it is making you mad, I mean, make it so that that doesn't have to be the primary financial motivator for them, so that you can kind of take back the audience. I mean, it'd be hard work, yeah, and I mean, especially like once people have like a certain opinion on you and everything. I mean, I'm not sure if like nails in the coffin at this point, but I mean, a lot of people have their mind up about Chantal, but I mean, think about like all these other celebrities and stuff that have like completely rebranded over the years and everything. I mean, me like comparing celebrities to Chantal, but like I'm just using the example of like trying to like redefine your image on the internet. But Chantal doesn't want to do that. She just wants to come on here. She wants the bees. She wants to get takeout. She wants to just talk to her chat and she wants to make 5 figures a month. But that's not how it is. That's not how it is. This is the longest resignation letter ever. Getting notifications from Natter. I'm not even subbed and I still get them. No, I've never subbed a Natter. I see not really so much anymore. But I see some stuff on Twitter about him and Dee Dee. I saw like this past week, like okay, I don't know what it was, but like Dee Dee had this gigantic mark on her neck. Like not you know how like Amber sometimes like has like a little mark and it's like from a hickey or whatever. Like this thing was big. Like it didn't look like a hickey. Um, and then the Balmain necklace that she had, the $6,000 necklace that she got like 2 months ago. It was like I don't know, it was like $5,000 or $6,000, and everyone's like, "How did you get that?" She tried selling it on Facebook Marketplace in Montreal recently, so I guess they're having problems. Which, could have guessed that.
No. I know, and people are just insane. Like, you have people like frigging Messy Moo. Like, did you see the interview she did? Are you serious? We have DMs of your husband messaging Salah and saying, we have the DMs. You are a liar. We have the DMs of you saying that it wasn't you who sent that super chat. So you're clearly a liar and you lied so much. And then Islam shaming my abaya looks like a couch cushion. Really? Okay. You're a decent human being. You're a piece of crap that all along. Like, I can't. People are so fake. I hate fake people. I cannot be a part of that. I cannot heal my mental health and spiritually grow in this environment. It's not. It's not going to happen. It can't. Hey, Colleen. Like, can you imagine how sick imagine how sick it is for someone to be so fake and like not have a problem with anything about you, and then the minute they get caught being a fake person, they go and like tell all these lies and go kiss butt. I love seeing you kiss butt on that interview. I love that for you. Kissing Breezy's butt after you were just calling her Casey Anthony. Really, you guys are all sick. I hate that whole community. I can't be a part of this crap. Like, they involve me and I just try to do my videos. Ew. Of course she went live right now. She's a clout chaser. She's going to try and chase clout off my name. This is what Sarah Plain did. This is what they all do. They all do that. Ah, Carolyn, you have a brain. I couldn't live stream and tear someone down knowing I was fat and doing a live stream on someone my size. It is weird and gross. It's weird. She's desperate. Nobody want anything to do with her. Exactly. So she has to kiss up the perfectly imperfect and boozing. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Anyway. So that's it. I'm done. Yeah, and all the negative reviews on the restaurant. Like, why am I going to put myself through this? I can just turn it off and live my life. That's it. We're going to be planning trip. We have trips already planned, booked. We're out of here. Like, I'm done.
She has trips planned and booked? Who's paying for these? Because last time I checked, it's expensive. It's expensive to travel. I mean, if she's going to go over to, they've talked about going to Thailand. First of all, how are you getting there? Who's paying for that? Who's paying for the lodging? Who's paying for the food? Who's paying for the sightseeing? Who's paying for, I mean, yeah, I mean, like we said earlier, you know, if she comes on here and makes a full-time job out of screaming into her webcam, making close to $50,000 a year, $4,000 a month, and that was a bad month. If she's doing that, I mean, $50,000 a year is not enough money for Chantal and some guy to be jet setting all around Asia and traveling. That's just not how it is. I mean, people like that take one trip a year. That's it. It's like traveling. I mean, so you're going to be paying for apartment or apartments in Kuwait, traveling, buying hotels, buying food, transportation, all this. I mean, where is that money coming from? I don't get it. Dude, she's just wasting my unlimited data. She won't be able to live without all the attention. Yeah. I mean, she definitely likes it. If you hated the attention and you hated people talking about you and everything, you wouldn't be the type of YouTuber that Chantal is. So fake, says the woman sitting in Kuwait. Yeah. If you have the DM, just go ahead and release it because you lie all the time. So anyone, yeah. Oh yeah, I've noticed that she does do that a lot. Like some of the other people do. It's like, oh, I have the DMs. I could release them. It's like, well, what's stopping you? Your undying loyalty to Missy Moo, huh?
Oops. Well, you can think I'm going to be back April, but you'll see it's not going to happen. I'm not doing this to myself anymore, so she's on the side of the haters. She's so pathetic and just a complete hypocrite. Like, how do you do such a 180, you know? Anyway, hello, Gina. Constructive criticism for what? My thermostat being dirty? Like, what's the constructive criticism in half of the things that people say about me? What? And anyway, why do I have to be accountable for my taxes to internet strangers? Why? I don't have to. I don't owe you anything.
I could come on here and give Chantal a comprehensive list of everything that she's doing wrong and everything that she could modify to make her life better, and she would call me fatphobic. Constructive criticism? What are you talking about? I mean, girl, you live a very, very flawed life. There is a lot to discuss when it comes to the decisions that you make.
At all. It's disturbing. And these are adults who do these things, who leave those reviews, who I can't even imagine the crappy life you have. As much as you criticize my place, my life, at least I'm living my own. At least I don't have to wait for somebody to upload so I can hate on them and live in their scraps.
I wouldn't say that, especially now with Chantal, I would not say that reaction channels are living in her scraps. I mean, if anything, Chantal's living in their scraps. Somebody said in the chat earlier that FFG made like $18,000 last month. I mean, Chantal, what if you made 4? You're making a fraction of what she made. So how is she living in your scraps?
So invasive and target and harass. YouTube needs to do something about it. Yeah, it's me or them. I'm done. It's me or them. I'm done, I swear. And it's not just criticism. There's legit hate and bully channels, okay? And yes, I'm crying about it because I'm freaking human and I have feelings, okay? So think I'm weak all you want. I don't care. I really don't. I think I've taken enough crap. I think I've paid enough people's bills on people hating me. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? It's so lazy. And that's the thing. I do all the work and these morons reap all the benefits. It's not even worth it for me anymore. Nope, it's not. So
Well, okay, if you feel that way, there's a very logical explanation of what you should do next. Stop doing it then. If something isn't worth your time and it's not worth the effort that you put in for the money that you're receiving from it, stop doing it. But she's not going to do that because she doesn't believe that. It is frustrating to get on here and see her rage about things that she has no interest in fixing or raging about things that she doesn't mean.
I really, really, really just have to focus on myself, like my health, everything. You know, I don't need people on here reminding me every day. Like, just the most disgusting things. I bet she's eating all night. What's it to you how much I eat? Are you kidding? Have you not seen how big you are yourself? I'd really like to know where they get the nerve to comment on my weight when they're just as big. So, what? Yeah, exactly. The most disgusting thing they did was review bombing of the restaurant. They are people.
Why does that bother her so much? You know what I mean? Like, why does, I don't know, like, say like a 400-pound woman reacts to Chantal and calls her big. Why does that make her so mad? I mean, so I feel like, see, this comes down to Chantal not thinking much of the community. She thinks that whatever people say about her, whatever types of insults or constructive criticism that people say about her, it just blindly gets followed. So if someone comes on here and calls Chantal a mean name or has to do with her weight, she thinks that 10,000 people are going to laugh at her and think that. I mean, if we see, a 400-pound woman come for Chantal's weight in a very negative, immature way, I mean, it's kind of going to be like, well, girl, I mean, one, you shouldn't be doing that just because, you shouldn't just be making fun of someone's weight like that. And two, I mean, are you really on grounds to say that? Wasn't that hypocrisy? Yeah, I mean, like people can pick up on hypocrisy. Like this is like the same thing with Amber Lynn. Like she doesn't really think much of the audience. Like she doesn't really think much of the people who are watching on YouTube. It's like they can't put two and two together. They're all just blindly following and blindly listening. Like people can pick up on hypocrisy. They are a little bit observant. I mean, not everyone watching reaction channels is the complete dumbass that you think that they are. So I just don't get it why that makes her so mad. Because if she's mad that a 400-pound woman is calling her fat, other people are going to see that too. And like just taking that scenario totally objectively, you see a 400-pound woman call a 400-pound woman fat. Like, what is your first thought? It's like, well, girl, you too. I mean, you know? So why does she get so upset about that? I just.
With black souls. I cannot believe they did a business on disgusting people. I don't want to have anything to do with them. I can't be on a platform where this stuff is allowed. I can't. She's keeping me accountable. Who the hell are you? Who are you, Sarah Dane? Who are you to hold me accountable? Hold yourself accountable for all the live streams you do, body shaming me and talking crap about me. So accountable for what exactly? Driving high? You have no proof of that. You have no proof. People make up things to try to make me look bad so that you can deflect and have reason to hate. That's all it is. And people without any brains, they just follow that blindly. That's it. I'm done with it. I'm so over it. It's so sickening. I'm tired of it. And
Did I not just say it? Did I not just say it? People without any brains, they follow that blindly. She does not think much of any people that are watching this type of content on YouTube. She does. She thinks that everyone is stupid. She thinks that everyone is like zero IQ, cannot have opinions themselves, cannot think about life or what's best for her or whatever. She does. She thinks that everyone is so stupid, and that's actually very funny because they're the ones that are paying your bills.
emotionally, I'm done. I'm emotionally spent. Like, I'm on here crying and I'm seeming like a freaking baby. So what? I guess I'm a baby because I have feelings, all right? Unlike most of them who have none, no soul, nothing. Honestly, you need to find God. Oh my gosh, like, you need something. Like, I've never in my life, never, 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 never. Ew. I'm done. So, I tried to be positive, but yeah. Exactly, Jack. It's disgusting. It's so gross. And it's like only on this platform. I've never seen, I don't know, like, I don't, it's not the same vibe on like TikTok or whatever, it's not the same at all. It's just like this platform, they just allow like all kinds of things to go on. Like,
Oh my gosh. Her thinking that the grass is greener over on TikTok, it's like, girl, go think that way. I mean, whatever. Someone just said in the chat, like, they had a TikTok account that had 4 million views in 1 month, and it made like $50. Chantal, do you really think that you can bring the community that you have created here on YouTube over to TikTok and make more money? Do you really think it's going to work like that? And she's had a TikTok for like what, 1 month? Oh, things are so much better on TikTok. I should just go over to TikTok. Get real. And I know what she's trying to do here. She's trying to say, oh, things are so much better on TikTok because when people recently have made videos about Chantal over on TikTok, she reports them. She reports them for harassment and bullying or whatever, similarly to how she reports them here on YouTube. But I've been seeing on Twitter that people are posting screenshots of the videos that they make about Chantal getting taken down for harassment and bullying. But that's just because Chantal goes in and flags them, flags every single video about her. And I don't know how TikTok moderation works or whatever, like if like an actual human actually goes through, but if something gets reported for harassment and bullying, like if she's doing it on multiple, I don't know, but a lot of the people that are getting these videos taken down about her, some of them are getting restored. So it's like, well, that tells me that that platform allows videos to be taken down without any sort of moderation. So I don't know.
Like, say what you want about Amber Lynn. Like, I don't even like her. I don't even really like her as a person, honestly. But like, how much hate has she gotten as well? It's so disgusting. Yeah. No, Rhonda, apparently she doesn't see that she's also obese and she's cutting down another obese person. To hold them accountable, my weight has to come into the factor. Or to talk about, or to hold me accountable to talk about how I'm doing in Ramadan. How about how you're doing in life? You're a failure if this is what you have to resort to. This is your talking point. Intelligent people don't make other people the talking points of their conversation, all right? It doesn't happen. Like, unless there's really warranted criticism.
Intelligent. Okay, let's follow that for a second. Intelligent people do not make other people the focal point of their conversation. What has Chantal been doing all of Kuwait arc? She's been fighting about FFG. She's been screaming about FFG. Every day she mentions FFG. So really, she is her own reaction channel to FFG. It's just kind of like a mirror of them two looking at each other, reacting to one another. So isn't that in a way calling yourself unintelligent by your own logic? Oh, hi Kat, thanks so much. If YouTubers like Faline can make Feline. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who. Sorry, when you said that, I thought about Amberlin's girlfriend. If YouTubers like Feline Stan can make drinking Kool-Aid for 13 minutes entertaining, then Foodie Booty and Amber should be perfect to be able to make 40-minute vlogs. But their personalities are just too stale. Love you, Jordy. Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, it comes down to being able. It's consistency. It's consistently with a job in social media. It's very important that you make content consistently. If it's not every day, it's every other day. Or if you have the audience and you have the personality and you have the editing ability and you have everything, it's once a week or whatever, but you have to be consistent about it. That's one thing. But the other side of it is you need that other component where you have the personality or you have the listening ability or you have I don't know, just something about you that makes you good at this. I mean, not everyone can be good at this the same way in other professions. Like not everyone can be a good artist, not everyone can be a good athlete, not everyone can, become a doctor. Like it's just everything in life. Like not everyone can be a social media superstar. So if Chantal has made her money on here based on fighting with people and making it toxic, I mean, that just tells me that she's really good at being involved in drama. She's been able to monetize it. So yeah, I think you're exactly right. I hope that's not like a canceled saying now. That what's not a canceled saying? Oh, no, as far as I know, that's not canceled. Not even Ninja could get people good over to Mixer or whatever it was called. Yeah. That's a really good example, Vanessa. I remember when Ninja moved from Twitch to Mixer because I don't something about Twitch like not giving him the money he wanted. And he was like, well, I'll just move my platform over there. It doesn't work like that, and that's the reason why you're so successful on YouTube like this. I mean, you've built this platform on here. Like, do you really think if like right now I were to be like, okay, guys, oh lordy, it's Jordy is moving to Rumble. Yeah, probably some several hundred people would go follow me over there. I mean, I don't know anything about that site, but but do you really think that it would get to the same point? It's like the algorithm and the followers and like no, it wouldn't be. So transferring over to different platforms like that, it's not really a thing, even though that they think it is.
Like, frig Aisha, like, oh my gosh, I can't even deal. Anyway. Yeah, Jack. I'm just finished with it, honestly. I'll miss you guys, but I don't know what I'll do in the future. I know you guys know I'm impulsive, but like seriously, like I've tried so many times to be like, okay, just ignore everything, you know. But no. You hate me so much. My content is boring, so see you later. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with it. It's just the hate is so disgusting. It's like out of control, you know. Thanks, Trixie. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, they hate me. I'm vile. My content is so boring. Her content's boring. I'm not gonna cover it in Kuwait. Ew. Really? Well, guess what? You have no other choice. Because you make 5,000 views when you talk about anyone else, honey. Good luck with that. See you later. See you later. April and Mojo, how about you get out of here? Goodbye. Like, what's your problem? God. Like, people can choose to do what they want. You know what I mean? So anyway, no, it's not a fail of Ramadan. I'm not here attacking anybody. I'm here expressing my feelings and letting you know that this is the last for me. All right? I didn't fail anything. I fasted and I did my prayers. You all need to, and I'm going to pray for every one of you. Don't worry. I'm allowed to be emotional. I'm allowed to vent. I'm allowed to talk about what's making me miserable. I haven't said a single swear word. I haven't attacked anyone personally.
I don't know much about Islam. I'm not going to pretend that I do, but just coming from a kindness, peaceful point of view in terms of religion, telling people that they need to find God and that you're going to pray for them doesn't really sound that kind and religious of her. It sounds more of like a threat or more of like an insult. You need to find God. I'll pray for you. I'm doing fine in Ramadan. I'm happy. You see how happy I am? Ma'am, the door. Did Salah ever introduce her to his family? No, I don't believe so. I believe that they heard through other people about what he was doing and they are, quote, very ashamed about it. They're kind of like looking down on it and everything. This is all just hearsay and like what happened like on like what's been said on Twitter and what's been said through that one guy who like leaked some of Salah's tea, that Allah guy. I don't think that he's been around anymore. But basically said like Salah's family is like kind of just like abhorred by the whole idea of this and like what's going on and everything.
Like people do every single day to me and then have the nerve to virtue signal, oh, she's gonna rage during Ramadan. I've seen comments of people hoping for a rage during Ramadan. You are the lowest kind.
Wait, here she is raging during Ramadan, talking about how she's not going to rage during Ramadan. It is. It's like we live in some type of like altered reality. It's like Earth has gone through a black hole and everything is reflected now and nothing makes sense. Everything is upside down.
Kind of human being with no life and no brain, if you actually hope for people to do this, to push people to rage when they're trying to better themselves, you're the lowest kind of person if you try to pull someone down when they're trying to better themselves. Yeah, and my problem is I have to work on not allowing that to happen. But again, I'm human and I have feelings, okay? I'm just documenting my life. And really, if it's so uneventful, why is it so important to hate on me the minute I upload something? Because to you, it's just about money. To them, it's just about money. Like how, like some things are not worth the money. Like you don't think that you're gonna pay for every little thing that you've done negative to somebody. It's gonna happen. Trust me. Just wait. I feel like I have good karma because I don't do the nasty, disgusting things that a lot of people do. You know, like honestly, I seriously just live my life. And yes, I say nasty things when I defend myself sometimes, but I'm pushed to a limit and I just can't help myself sometimes.
I feel like I have good karma because I don't come. Oh my gosh. She can't believe that. There's no way that she can believe that. I have good karma. 48 hours before she started this stream, she called someone's job and tried to get them fired. Like I don't know anything about that person or their situation or everything, but like really like you could potentially be taking food out of someone's mouth, food out of someone's child's mouth by doing that. But you feel that you have good karma? Oh, this is like beyond. This is beyond. This is Bed Bath and Beyond.
That I have to work on, obviously, and I will do it in private because right now I'm not strong enough to be on the platform right now. No way. I'm tired of being beat up on. I'm tired of it. So you win. You win. But in the end, you're not really winning anything because you've emotionally pushed somebody that far. Yeah, exactly. Hamadan. Coming from a huge woman herself. Huge woman herself. The nerve. And it's very Islamophobic. Very. Just like completely making fun of Ramadan like that. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Yep. They are disgusting. I don't care that I'm weak. If people want to think I'm weak and laugh at me for crying and being honest about how I feel, I wouldn't expect any less. I wouldn't expect any other reaction from low-life people. At all. At all. Oh yeah, T and Sass. I did not write those emails. I did not I don't even want to even address it. Obviously, people are going to think it's me. It's not me. I've even gotten emails from somebody offering to take care of her, to do things to her, and I can even show you them. I do not engage with those people because I'm not a piece of crap like that. I don't go behind the scenes and try to ruin people. I don't wish anything bad to happen to T and Sass. Like, honestly, I think that maybe part of it she brought upon herself getting.
Okay, so what she's talking about here, this is a completely different situation. What happened with T and Sass and what happened with perfectly imperfect? I don't remember. The thing that happened with T and Sass is someone like took a credit card out in her name or something, and like the whole talk on Twitter has been like, oh, you know, like it had something to do with Chantal's doing. Chantal denies it, but here she's saying, I didn't do that because I don't do things behind the scenes to try to get people in trouble. Yet, in the same breath, it's been disclosed that she called someone's work and tried to get them in trouble. So she's not doing things behind the scenes in the credit card scenario, but with getting someone fired from their job, that was something that you admitted to.
Negative reactions because look how nasty she is. I don't wish negative things on her, but honestly, you say some pretty nasty things, T and Sass. You really said some disgusting things, unwarranted. I did nothing to you, and you body shame me in every video. So, yeah, exactly. I'm tired of this whole BBJ thing. Like, people do not realize how traumatizing it was for me to go through with what I went through with the cats, giving them away. And no, Sam was not shaved. He was not shaved because he was matted. He was shaved he was shaved months after she had him, or weeks after, like a long time after. He was just shaved recently because of dandruff. I have the text message, not because of mats. Sam was well taken care of. The cats, I already explained what happened a million times. People use this again as a reason to hate. Whatever, I don't care. I'm beyond the point of caring about that. Have fun talking to yourselves about it. Whatever, I'm done with it. So, tout fini. It would be completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Look how many views FFG gets if she shits on me. And if she talks about anyone else, it's like 5K views. Look at her video from the other day. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares. Nobody. Literally, you have the personality of like Satan. That's it. You have nothing else. You have no personality. That's why you have to talk about me. And
I don't necessarily think that that's true. I mean, just looking at French Fried Girl's channel, I mean, yeah, she is primarily known for being a foodie booty reaction channel, but she talks about that woman that has all those kids too. Oh, the Doherty dozens, yeah. Okay, 10,000, 17,000. Which by the way is more than what Chantal gets on her views. So when she makes videos about this Doherty dozen person and gets 14,000, 17,000, 10,000 views, that is more than what Chantal is doing being foodie booty, being a live streamer. So to say that she doesn't have a personality when she's kind of shown that she's been able to talk about multiple different people and be successful at it, 18,000 views, 13,000. I mean, to say that she doesn't have personality or like that, I don't know if that one works or applies there, Miss Chantal. The cat's paws were infected and the cat was in pain. Yeah, and I love how she says the giving away the cats was a very traumatic experience for me. Really, it was a very traumatic experience for you. What the fact that BBJ ending up in FFG's hands told me was that Chantal put so little of effort into rehoming that cat that she did not even give it a second thought or a second consideration about, like of who the cat was going to. That the fact that it ended up in your arch nemesis's hands, like she must have literally put no thought or no research or no anything into. So it was really, horrible for you, but okay.
In the end, I will always win for that reason, and I'm done. But I'm done being bullied by this whole community. It's over. Yeah, she's a senior cat. Obviously, she's gonna have health problems. Like, and you're gonna trust the word of somebody who's set out to just make me look bad for their own gain?
Well, they were health problems that weren't being addressed. So, I mean, as far as the nail clippings goes, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. You get the cat's nails clipped. I mean, things need groomed like that. But as far as the other things go, I mean, sure, maybe because of her age or whatever, she's had arthritis, but like there were methods of intervening that you could have taken to help her. But the fact that it got so bad and it was ignored for so long, you can't just blame that on age. Oh, it's an old cat. What do you expect? It's like, okay, well, if you cared about the cat, you would have taken it to the vet and gotten it on meds or, helped it in some sort of way. But you weren't interested in doing that. You were interested in running to the other side of the world to meet someone that you met on Tinder and be miserable in an apartment and scream at your webcam.
Do you know how much money she makes by hating on me? So obviously. So, yeah. I don't know, A plus. She's a snake, yeah. She's a snake. Yeah, where's your dog Ollie? Exactly. Her dogs they've both been killed by her. So how are people gonna come after me for that? You know what? I don't even have to address myself to these brainless morons. They're all sheep. They're all just zombies, and I'm done with that. I'm done being a part of that. I don't want to be like, seriously, when you're having nightmares about these people, it's time to.
She does. She thinks that everyone on YouTube is so beneath her and so stupid. She does. Brainless sheep, idiots, stupid. Everyone that is watching her and paying her bills, she just thinks so lowly of.
log off. Seriously. So you know what? Go.
Yeah, and it also like that honestly tells me like she feels entitled to the paycheck. She feels entitled. It's like, okay, well, you know how much money FFG's making? That should be my money. It's like you come across as so entitled, Chantal. I mean, if you think that you're entitled to $17,000 a month, maybe put out content that would make people want to send in those gigantic super chats like she gets. I mean, you think just because your content is the topic of discussion, you're entitled to that money? No, it's what you do with it and how you present it.
Find someone else to don't find someone else to victimize. How about you get a life? She's like 20. It's the equivalent of a 9-year-old. Even the last time I brought her to the vet, she had starting of kidney problems. She had arthritis. She had really bad teeth. So, and am I supposed to torture her and bring her to the vet every week? Like, just like, I don't get it. Like, seriously, she's gonna have health problems. She's 21. Exactly. Anyway, no, they're not worth it. Chokes on dick at all. Anyway, hi baby, I saw you in the chat. But I know, like, I know you don't like it when I address negativity, so. But this is how I feel. Like, this is why I feel alone. I don't feel like anyone understands it. Because not another single person has to go through this, like.
Not a single other person has to go through this. I actually would agree with that. I mean, what she does is very unique. There aren't many people who make their primary source of income based on fighting with people on the internet about vlogging and then having people talk about them and having it be this like big drama. So I guess I'll give her that. Yeah, there aren't a lot of people in this situation, but it's not like you were forced into this. I mean, you chose to do this and you're continuing to choose to do this. And yeah, you saying you're quitting right now because you hate it and everything, but I guarantee tomorrow or Sunday or Monday or whatever, she's going to be back here. So no one else has to go through this except for me. It's like, well, I have the option to quit, but I'm not going to. No one else has to go through this. Like, girl. No one else has to go through this situation that I have put myself in.
Yeah, they call me racist. Exactly. They call me racist. I heard Messy Poo saying exactly on the interview, sitting there sucking up and coming up with all the. Now they were so.
Well, she has said a lot of racist things. Just recently, I think it was like, I don't know, 2 months ago, when she was talking about the friend, Salah's friend Alla or whatever, she was making, I don't know what it was about his situation of living or whatever, but they had people living with them. And Chantal got on here and was like, Alla has his wife living with a bunch of black guys. She said that. Or yeah, and then it was like, okay, well, it's like, girl, like, how do you think that comes across? And then, not to mention, like, all the stuff that she's said about Natter, like all the horrible. I mean, not not that Natter is like anybody that's worth sticking up for, but I mean, I'm just saying in the context of if we're going to argue about her saying racist things, I mean, yeah, what she did say about him is considered that way. How was your day, Jordy? It was good. Thanks for asking. How was your day? I really don't even want to address negativity. Sal's not even in our chat. Does he come in later? Yes, he does come in later in the chat and starts talking. But in the beginning of the stream, he said, she was asked about like where he is and everything, and it's like 2 in the morning, and she says, "Oh, he's not here right now. I guess he's like not willing to support me." Oh, hi, Melissa. You finally caught a live. Oh, glad you're here. If so, I mean, she's quitting YouTube for a long time now.
She was so supportive. All of a sudden, now he's a scammer. Please, you're so fake. I can't stand it. You're just like Shannon. You're just like her. Just like her. And then these people have the nerve to be like, I'm a bad friend for calling you out on something you did to me. Oh well, I guess I'm a bad friend. She's like, in the same breath, they were talking about me being racist, and then a racist accusation. Where was I racist? Like seriously. And then all of a sudden, she has the nerve to be like, why is she wearing an abaya? It's like a couch cover. Because I want to wear an abaya because I'm Muslim, you culturally ignorant buffoon. That's why. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. You don't have to wear the covering. No, I don't. I choose to. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. God forgive me, but I have to get these things off my chest and just explain like I'm just emotionally at a wall, and it's not healthy for me to even be a creator on this platform. A creator where they do not give a crap about the mental health of their creators. Why is it so hard for them to not look into the blatant, disgusting bullying? I don't get it. Ugh. She's gone as far as to get Cornwall Monopoly. Cornwall is your home.
I'd imagine that YouTube does review what reaction channels put out onto their channels and like the things that they're saying. I actually know of one, just off the top of my head, like I know of an Amber Lynn Reed channel that was taken down due to bullying and harassment. So I would imagine like when Amber Lynn and Chantal send out these reports and these strikes to these channels and everything, like a human does have to come in and see like, okay, is this falling in line with their policy and everything. Like I am more than sure that my channel has been reported either by the people that I talk about or other people, and I'm sure that at one point a human did come in and they listened to the things that I say and the type of things that I put out on this website, and they had to make a decision. Okay, is this kid a little toxic shithead? Is he bullying and harassment, or is he just on here talking about other people and they don't like that I'm talking about them? There's a difference. So I think that if, these channels were bullying and harassing like this to where she's saying it is, I mean, something would have been done about it by now. But YouTube's the exception? I mean, I have known of channels that have gotten taken down for that. But she thinks that everyone falls into that category? Isn't this yesterday's stream? It was from like 8 hours ago, 6 hours ago. It wasn't that long ago. Jordy, I have a question. When you do normal video reacts, are they part of live streams? It seems like you're always looking at other screens when you talk. Yes. Yes. So I have like software of like the stream. Like I have like your guys, like what you guys are saying in the chat, and I have like the stream manager on one monitor, and then like I have her playing on another monitor. So like I have to like bounce back and forth and everything. So like my eyes are always darting in different directions. And yeah, that's the same case of when I make just like my normal videos when I upload like that. Like sometimes I'm looking at my stream manager on this, which is a program called OBS, and then other times I'm looking at the full screen video of the monitor over here. That's why my eyes do that.
Hometown. She's so obsessed. It's disgusting. Well, she can snipe. This is gonna be the last one. Enjoy. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. She became a complete hater, babe. Exactly. She's completely two-faced. She's disgusting. Disgusting. All of them are disgusting people. And I want nothing to do with it. I already feel happier just knowing I don't have to come back. You know what I feel like? You know whenever you know it's your last day of work? You know it's your last day of work. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll survive. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you all think that we don't have money. We'll be just fine. He might feel... Salah is very supportive, but he doesn't like when I address negativity. He doesn't like the negative vibes. But I think he understands, like, how I feel. There's strangers on the internet, Toys Divorce, I know, but it's affecting, like, my mental health.
She seems pretty confident about her position in her relationship. You guys don't think that I'll do okay if I quit YouTube? I'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. My husband can support us. He runs a business. Is that just all smoke? Like, is that just all empty words, or are they actually doing stuff that isn't YouTube related that is bringing in money? Like, is there actually something that, like, she's able to fall back on? Like, does she have a safety net? He doesn't like them negative vibes. Yeah, I know, but he's with you. Chantal just posted a Ramadan vlog. Oh, really? Like, now? Foodie Booty. 8 hours ago. Well, wait, when was this live? Oh, no. She posted the vlog 8 hours ago. Oh, or do you mean on the Salad and Chantal channel? Let me look. Salad and Chantal. Four days ago. No, so the video that she uploaded was 8 hours ago. She streamed this 5 hours ago. So she uploaded that vlog and then said, I'm quitting YouTube.
It's affecting everything in my life, and that's what they want. So have fun. Here you go. You win. Let's see how far you get. Yeah, Carolina, it's gonna be my last, at least on Foodie Beauty. That's why I say goodbye, Foodie Beauties. For the couples channel, we have some like Kuwait touristy kind of videos that a lot of you might not know, but a lot of people like that kind of content. Like we have a lot of like 4K driving videos of all of Kuwait. We're not in them, but that's okay. So I will update you guys if I move to another platform. I'll let you guys know if you guys cancel your membership here and want to pay for a membership. I know TikTok has memberships. It's like the same price, so it would be the same thing. So I might think of doing that. I don't know. I really just need to get off of I know she turns everything exactly, and she doesn't have the balls to even turn her camera on or show her own place. So I can't deal with these hypocrites. I can't stand it. I can't be on the same platform as these people. So at all. No. What is that? I don't even know what it is, but thanks. So anyway, have fun with your crappy, pathetic, miserable life. I don't know, but I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna delete my channel, no. I'm just not gonna make any more content on Foodie Beauty for a while, so, or at least, no, probably anymore. It's not anything that anyone can say to make me stay, because it's not that I'm looking for like sympathy or support. It's that no matter how much, I have a lot of supporters, you know, but it's not worth it for me anymore.
I'm not looking for sympathy and support. She's looking for a super chat, y'all. That's what she's looking for.
More like mentally, health-wise, it's just not. No, Lynn, I don't think so. I'm just done. It's like people push you to a point of like having poor mental health and then they laugh at it. It's like so weird. No, I'm not making any Ramadan vlogs. No. There's just no point. There's no point. Like seriously, I make a vlog of Ramadan, then this fat loser like will make one called Hamadan, make more views and money, bastardizing an entire religion. Like she can suck it. Like I'm done. No. Have fun. Like you go to Cornwall, you're a sick stalker. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human. Oh, and someday she will get what's coming to her. I know it. So that's it. Yeah, exactly. So,
Her TikTok content is cringe. We should watch it on here. I have seen only like one or two of her TikToks, and that they've been like posted on Twitter. What would her thing be? Community guidelines update. Foodie Beauty. 3,000 followers. Yeah, like there's no way that she's making money on this app. She has 3,000 followers. Like I think that my one friend who doesn't here, my one friend who like barely like used to use TikTok but like doesn't even use it anymore. She has more than that. Yeah, she has like 5,000. So foodie booty. I'm gonna go make money on TikTok. So I think that it's, I don't know, is it drama related or is it like Islam related stuff on there? It looks like it's primarily Islam related stuff. Yes, TikTok, but mute because copyright. Oh. She needs to release users from their channel memberships. Oh, that won't happen.
Fish, get out of here. Has nothing to do with Salah. He's the reason I'm like even mentally remotely stable right now. Like if I wasn't here and I was in Canada dealing with all this crap and then having people come to my house, people just doing all this disgusting crap. Are you serious? Oh, never, never, never. Yeah, I appreciate that for my videos for Ramadan. That's nice, but I'm just done. I'm done like sharing my life, period. I can't be on this platform. It makes me too unhappy and it's to a point where I just can't ignore it and just keep trying, you know? So, but I appreciate you guys being positive for me. Yeah. Anything I do gives them fuel, Carolina. It doesn't matter what I do. I try to be positive. I try to be a better person. And I just, like I said, you ever see that Cinderella moment where like the cartoon Cinderella? No, I don't think I'm Cinderella, but you know.
How has she tried to be positive or a better person recently? I try to be positive, I try to be a better person, and they just tear me down no matter what I do. Like, how? How have you tried to do that recently?
You know what I mean? Where they're pulling the wicked stepsisters are like pulling at all of her clothes and just trying to make her miserable and ruin everything for her. I feel like all of them are the miserable, ugly stepsisters. That's how I feel being attacked by them. Kelly, yeah, I have watched it. I do like that. Thanks, when the clouds part. If I wouldn't respond, it doesn't matter, Carolina. It doesn't matter. People will still use my content against me. Like it's just no, it's not worth it for me. You know? Yeah, Mimi, I know. So. Yeah, goodbye. I don't care, Rhonda. So. Yeah, it's hard. It's honestly hard for me to just honestly like imagine you like yeah, this he's evil stepsisters, exactly, Jack. That's exactly how I feel. She gets all ready to like go to the ball and you know glow up and be positive and do something, and then these disgusting people come along and just rip all of her clothes.
I also saw that Ariana on another. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I actually saw that conversation topic addressed somewhere else. She says that she's coming on here and making a big stink about how she's quitting YouTube so that people will go and run and follow her on another platform because they'll think to themselves, well, if she's not going to be uploading on YouTube anymore, I better go follow her on TikTok because she's only going to be posting on there from now on. Does she really even think that that'll work anymore? Because I've also heard that she's done that in the past with Patreon. Yeah, you mentioned that on your thing. Like, oh, guys, I'm done with YouTube. You better go follow me on there because that's where you're gonna have to see me from now on. I mean, does she really think that that's gonna happen? I mean, she comes on here on YouTube and live streams to 1,000 people and says, I'm quitting. I'm gonna go on TikTok. You better follow me." I mean, who's gonna follow her on TikTok? Maybe like what, like 50 of the 1,000 people?
Off, and it's like they completely want to unravel people. It's sick and demented, and I'm just not a part of it anymore. Like I just can't, you know. What did A plus say? Oh, Salah's Prince Charming. Yeah. Oh my god, I need my ring. It's because I do dishes in the house and I have this nail. I'll show you guys. Oh no. Aw, meow, 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 1, 2, 3. You have been trying hard, new country, new marriage, away from family, trying hard with a new religion. God is proud of you. Please put your happiness and mental health first. Thank you. That makes me so emotional. Thank you so much. That's like really generous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, meow. Hearts in the chat for meow. Thank you so much for positive. It's emotional because I'm so used to seeing like negative super chats. So, thank you, meow. now I have to stay. I appreciate it, but yeah, I still, honestly, like, just being completely 100% honest with you guys, like, I can't do it anymore, you know? So, I can't, I really can't. I mean, I could, if I was like, you know, I don't know. I just can't.
Exactly, Jordan. It worked sort of once upon a time, but she's lost a lot of people since then. That's what I'm saying. Like, if she can only get so her primary platform, right? The primary way of her making money is YouTube.com. If she, and we've talked about how difficult it is to transfer from platform to platform and then make money on that. So, does she really think that her dwindling YouTube community is going to thrive over on TikTok? I don't get that. Faint crying is lazy drama. Yeah.
I cannot go through all of these changes and try to be positive and be in such a toxic work environment and put all of this.
And another thing to go off of that is, I'm not sure if it was just like the time of the year, just because like more people use it during the holidays because they're home or they have time off work or school or whatever. But I did notice that the views were a lot better in the end of 2022 versus January and February and now March. So, and not just for reaction channels. I mean, for like the actual creators too. Like Amber Lynn's example. Like if you go through and like look at like what it is right now versus like what it was back in Vlogmas. I mean, so yeah, I think that, but I mean that's always a conversation that I'm addressing on here of how girl world it just seems to be on this steady decline.
Effort to like make my own content only to have it like these people are literal parasites. They only grow through using me, and I can't do it. Like, I can't. I want nothing to do with these disgusting people. Like, not at all.
Wasn't she in love with a parasite for a good year and a half? She said to the parasite, all you had to do was fake love me. She paid for the parasite's cigarettes. She paid the parasite's rent. She loved that parasite. Now she hates parasites. Mm.
And then I'm just like mentally just drained, you know? Like, I just think like I'm grieving over things that I didn't think that it would bother me now.
Do you know that meme? Hold on, let me find it. The meme where the person is riding a bicycle. They're riding a bicycle and they stick the bicycle in they put a stick inside of the front wheel of the bicycle and then they fall and they're like, "Oh, why did this happen to me?" This is kind of what this is giving me right now. Do you guys know this photo? This photo where a person's riding a bicycle, they put a stick in the front wheel of the bicycle and then they're like, "Ah, I fell over, I hurt my knee." But it was their own doing. This is kind of the same thing. It's like you made the reaction channel. You came on here. You continue to stream every day. You continue to fight with these people. You continue to accept the paycheck every month. But you're now crying about it. But you're choosing to be here. And still on live. I mean, she's been saying her goodbye for 53 minutes now.
I don't want to talk about them because I don't want to make myself vulnerable and people use that. No. So, it doesn't matter like where I move, and I never ever expected this to happen. But people don't know me, and that's what annoys me, you know? Like, I feel like people have this image of me that's so vile and disgusting. They think because of things that they think that are true. Like, for example, moving here in general. Like, it was so easy. Are you kidding? You don't know what I had to do. Like,
Okay, I was really waiting for her to provide an example for this. People think that I'm this vile person because of what people have said about me or what they believe. For example, and then I was expecting her to say something that would try to absolve her of like rumors or what people have said about her. But then she says, "People think that it was easy for me to move here." What does that have to do with you being like? Do you guys understand? Like, can we please listen to that again? Like, I really want to listen to that again.
Fact, people don't know me, and that's what annoys me. You know, like I feel like people have this image of me that's so vile and disgusting. They think because of things that they think that are true. Like, for example, moving here in general. Like it was so easy. Are you kidding? You don't know what I had to do. Like
What does that have to do with what she led that up with in that conversation? People think it was easy for me to move here. But she's trying to provide an explanation that makes no sense to what she initiated it with. That was weird. That was so weird to me. Mrs. Star Daisy, thank you so much. She's hot and sweaty and off her meds. Without her mental health treatment, she's going to go off the rails. LMAO, stay mad. She's homesick for air conditioning. I can imagine it's rough for her. Still trying to make a life over there and everything. And being, like I said, here, I sent out a tweet earlier today. I said, like, and I'm sure that there's a lot more that we could come up with, really. I mean, broke. He's never in the apartment, seemingly. No intimacy, from what we speculate. The heat, having to fast, being in debt, and having just all this anger all the time. Like, that's not good for you to just be like angry and irritated and mad all the time. I mean, I'd imagine that her blood pressure like just like spikes during these rages. She just gets so mad. And like I bet like even behind the scenes, like when she's not live, she just sees like things like FFG making $17,000 and she just like gets so mad and sits around like gritting her teeth. Like that's not a very good way to live life, in my opinion. Like if you're sitting around like being mad all the time. So it's just there's so many factors working against her right now because of her own decisions. But thank you so much for the super chat.
thanks Elizabeth. Thank you. Hearts for Elizabeth's too. It was so hard. It was so hard to have to make a decision about the cats. And it was made so much more traumatic by how it ended. And nobody gives a crap about that. Nobody thinks anything about how having these pets for that many years.
Yeah, because you mistreated the pets. That's why no one cares about your tears about this. You mistreated the cat. You didn't help the cat. It was always what the cat did for her, you know? I mean, pets, it's a two-way relationship. I mean, you love the pet, you care for it, and I mean, in return, like it shows you affection. The only thing that Chantal would do was she would go to the pets to be on the receiving end of love. She never expressed love through taking them to the vet and feeding them and cleaning up and looking after them and everything. It was always just, oh, come here and cuddle up next to mama. Come give mama some love. It was always like a one-way street. So no, girl, we aren't gonna care about the tears when it comes to the pets. Like that ship has sailed a long time ago. Hi, Chrissy Cupcakes. Girl needs a hobby. Girl needs a lot of things. Has she tried not being a horrible person? Her jokes about putting see, and that's another thing, Sage. Like she'll make jokes about it too, about like the hamster going in the air fryer and then the chicken like dying or the chicken getting butchered at the shop and everything. Like, you know what you were doing. You knew what you were doing putting that out there, Chantal. Like days after this whole thing that happened with BBJ, and then you upload about a chicken getting its head cut off. I mean, you play into it. You troll too. And then you come on here and cry and say, "Oh, guys, it was so hard for me with the cat." It's like, do you wonder why people don't have sympathy for you? It's because like people aren't 6 years old anymore in first grade and see someone crying and immediately want to go and console them. We understand that decisions lead to consequences. And just because you're on here crying, people aren't going to run up to you and say, "Oh my gosh, someone is expressing emotion. They're hysterical. We must comfort them and be understanding for them." That's not the way it works.
And I miss them every day, you know. Yeah, Jack. It was very hard. But I know it was the right thing because in a lot of ways I'm happier here. A lot of ways. I know people say, how can she possibly, how can, like Missy Pooh, how can she be happy with no windows? Is that your problem? I don't love windows, okay? I'm a depressed person. I have anxiety. I like being in the dark most of the time. We have a window in the bedroom. I can go stick my head out and don't worry, my husband takes me out.
I mean, the window thing would be the lowest on the list of things that were potentially that are making Chantal miserable right now. I mean, the heat, having to fast, being with a guy whose relationship that you're standing in the relationship is questionable. He's never there. Lack of intimacy, if at all. Um, Debt, like all of these things. I mean, could you imagine that? No, that would not make for a very enjoyable person. So, okay, but yeah, I guess not having a window too.
We have a whole couples channel of vlogs of us doing everything in Kuwait. Literally. Like, and so don't worry about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why do people, why is it someone's problem if I have windows or not? Who cares? I'm happy. You don't get to tell me if I'm happy or not. You know? That's not, you can't do that. Oh my gosh. Are you happy laying in bed with your husband all day? On your phones and ordering McDonald's, like you said? So there. Boring.
You can't tell me if I'm happy or not. That's not your job to do that. I'm very happy. As she holds a tissue up to her face while her man isn't there home with her. She's really happy, you guys. Who are you to tell her how she feels? I mean, look at all of the external circumstances that are going on right now. She's broke, she's not getting any, she's in debt, she's she's very happy. What is going on in my life that might suggest to you that I'm mad or upset or not satisfied? You don't know anything, idiot.
I know. I could sneeze and they'll say I'm anti-Semitic, something like this. So pathetic. I hate that part about social media. Everything. I just can't stand it. Yeah.
You hate what part of social media? That social media is comprised of people from all over the world and all different walks of life, and something that you say that you've never had to experience or relate to in your life may come across as ignorant or offensive to someone that has experienced it. You hate that part of social media. You hate that basically what she's saying is she hates that everyone gets to participate. She doesn't like that everyone gets to have an opinion or everyone gets to point things out. I mean, that type of person who doesn't want everyone involved, I can think of some words for them.
Anyway. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 3. I gotta go. Babe, yeah. Yeah, Rebe, like what? Because I didn't take her up on her offer to go break. She's like, I offered to take BBJ. You live 6 hours away. After everything I was dealing with, are you kidding? I'm not gonna drive. And anyway, maybe I didn't want to give you my gift. Like, you know, like. Anyway, people are just so invasive in a weird way, and I feel like violated. I do feel exactly like those evil, wicked, gross stepsisters touching me everywhere in my life personally. It's like affecting me mentally, and I'm not gonna let them do that. Hey, Rhonda.
Good way of wording that, Sage. She hates that social media holds her accountable. Because there are a lot of people that have never checked themselves in life, or they've never had anyone in their lives that have shown them that it's not appropriate to say or do things. So when they come on the internet and they have people from all walks of life and all different opinions on everything and they provide their feedback, it comes across as, oh, this is someone telling me that I'm wrong. This is someone telling me that what I'm saying is not okay. I've never had that in my life. I don't like this. But that's something that you should learn at a very young age so that by the time you're, what is she, 38, 39, you're not coming on here and blaming the world for your problems. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Comrade Kitty. Oh, that's such a cute profile photo. Don't forget, she'll be a hot pocket by summer. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my gosh, there used to be this hot pocket I loved. Oh my gosh, it was a pretzel coating. It was a pretzel coating hot pocket, and in the middle of it was like cheese and chicken. It was so good. I don't remember like the exact name of it or the exact ingredients in it, but oh, I loved that hot pocket. Maybe it wasn't even hot pocket brand. It was just like similar. Girl, give us nothing. Her old videos can't be getting that many views. Yeah, I mean, so I've discussed like the financial component of legacy views on here before, like when I've like talked about Amber Lynn and stuff. But so if she has videos of mukbangs from 2017 and 2018, I mean, if she gets like maybe, I don't know, 50,000 legacy views per month, that's maybe an extra. If she's making if it like, so ballpark from February, if I said that she made $4,000, like off of the legacy views, she may make an extra $5,000. I don't know. Just these are just figures that are, I'm guesstimating on. But no, I mean, legacy views alone are not going to pay for her lifestyle in the things that she's talking about doing. Oh, we have travel plans. We're going to be going to Thailand. We have things booked. It's like, girl, you really think your legacy views on YouTube from 2018, where you got Carl's Jr. and ate a value meal in your kitchen, is going to pay for an entire trip to Thailand?
Yeah, sweet vintage, so. Ugh, Elizabeth's. These people gross me out. Totally yikes. I can't stand it anymore. Exactly. There's a difference between saying something intentionally racist and not knowing there was racial. Yeah, exactly. But they just sensationalize. They go after anything. Like, it's so weird. The fruit fly is going after the Vimto. I know, Carolina, but I think I get it a lot. I know, I cause chaos everywhere I go. What kind of chaos? You literally are causing the chaos. Like, writing reviews on the restaurant? That's my fault? I don't think so. Oh yeah, and then what's her face blaming me? I was bullying for Chantel. Get a life. Get a life. Release the DMs then. Of you sending me all... Are you kidding? Trying hard to sponsor Salah. Yeah, we don't need that. I know you're waiting for me to end the live. I'm coming. Sorry I didn't have my ring on. I would put it down to put the dishes away, to do the dishes. So,
I hate how she tries to do that like little cutesy shy act whenever Sala gets involved. Like looks here, let me like rewind it a little bit. She'll like look around and smile, and like this is just reminding me of like something that maybe like a 5-year-old girl would do, like looking at the ground, smiling, trying to be like unknowing and unassuming. I don't know, like trying to be like I don't know, it just comes off as a little just, I don't know, skin crawling.
sorry I didn't have my ring on. I would put it down to put the dishes away, to do the dishes. So, go away.
Shiny, thank you so much. Happy Friday, girls. Love you so much. Oh, we love you too, Shiny. Thanks. Very kind of you.
Yeah, she sent me the information and she was like, I don't remember. I'd have to check the message again. She didn't tell me to put it up or anything, but ugh. Mo Translates was encouraging. They're all crap. They're all pieces of crap. And they don't like me because I speak out against them. That's why. They don't like the truth. And they call me a narcissist. Narcissists don't like the truth and they deflect. So what does that tell you about all these channels? Number one, that word gets thrown around like you don't even know who are you. Are you even qualified to call someone a narcissist? Like, are you a psychologist? No, you don't know anything about anyone. You don't know anything about this culture, about how people live here. You just Google search and you think you know everything. Okay, come live here and see how long you last. Come live here. Yeah, Mimi. Well, they call us VIBs fat women, so I guess all FFG subs are racist then? They support her. Are you kidding? Like, look at her. She's not skinny. So what are they even complaining about? Are you serious? What are we in grade school anyway? You know exactly the boozing and messy. I watched it through Yo Mama. Exactly in high school. In high school, we always
Yeah, that sneeze took me, or the her blowing into the Kleenex like that took me by surprise. It was like really loud. Oh my gosh. I remember when she came home from Kuwait the first time. It was like the third or fourth day she was home, and then she did that whole "we broke up" stream. She did the loudest nose blow into a tissue I had ever heard. Like, I was listening, when she went live, I was watching it on my phone and playing it on speaker, and the noise that made, it was like, it was incredible how loud that was. And I mean, when you're listening with headphones on and you hear that like sharp like mucus going into a tissue, it's like very loud.
did this. Somebody would turn against somebody, blah, 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 hen, 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 peck, peck, peck. And then that person would suck butt to try to make it back into the good graces of those bullies. And that's exactly what Messy Poo did, and I love that for you. Ew, disgusting people, really. I don't want to be on this platform anymore. Ew. And number one, you did a video about me. It's edition, not addition. Right one. Anyways, before I get... she showed her true colors. I never, like... And then the BBJ deflection. I was watching Messy Poo sending private info for Chantal doxing people. My eye, she denied everything. And at the end she says, I don't know how to dox people. I know. Claiming ignorance or claiming to have benzo brain. What is it with these people on benzos who make all this nasty content? Sarah Jane, Messy Poo, all of them. All just, ugh, goodbye. Good riddance. I can't wait to be off of this platform.
Wait, was she critiquing the fact that those people use benzobrain as an excuse, or critiquing the fact that they use benzos? Because if she's saying like the fact that they shouldn't be using the benzobrain as an excuse, is that kind of like the whole like Ambien thing? Like when what's that woman's name? Roseanne. Like when Roseanne said all that racist stuff, and then she was like, "Oh, guys, I don't know what it was. I took an Ambien." So I didn't catch that there. Was she shaming them for taking benzos, or was she shaming them for using the excuse of doing having bad behavior because of them?
I'm not deleting it. This is the farewell. The farewell stream. I don't even feel like the same person anymore. I mean, like, I do feel like I've evolved and I feel like I'm trying so hard. But the water keeps rising and I'm having trouble. Like, I don't know how to swim in it. I feel like the water is just deep. And this type of water, I just don't know how to swim in. So, yeah. So, I guess I'm gonna go because I have like an hour until Fajr. And then fasting starts, so I want to drink a whole bunch of water, you know? I can't wait to be rid of these people. These people, I can't wait. I can't wait. Pretty D. Okay, let's say I went. I don't know if
I can't wait to get rid of all this money. All this money. I can't wait.
I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure. I need I need rat face. I need a break. Like especially from this platform. I have so many problems with it. Oh, Numi, they're beyond. They're worse than me. Worse than me. The problem is they don't have a personality, so nobody will care about them unless they talk about me and beat up on me. That's it. Yeah, exactly. P and V. Ew. Good luck. I really just I'm done with it. So, if I decide anything, I'm gonna pick a different platform. I don't know. Obviously, probably won't be as successful. Maybe even more successful. Who knows? I'd have to work hard at it. But right now, I'm gonna work hard on myself. And yeah.
If you won't work hard on the platform that has made you all this money and continues to make you money, what makes you think that she's going to want to start from scratch on a different platform and make a fraction of what she's making now? Like, she really thinks that she's going to go over to TikTok or some other platform and make it big over there by hard work? Yeah, no, I'm not betting on that. Mrs. Stardaisy, poser supposed to be in deep prayer reflection. Yeah, isn't Ramadan supposed to be a time of peace and tranquility and I don't know. I don't know much about Ramadan. I'm not going to pretend to, but being on the computer and screaming and doing all this stuff like that doesn't really translate into what the spirit of Ramadan is about.
And then that's it. And why do people? I'm tired of people house shaming. Like seriously, like oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand these people. I would probably put a community post to let you guys know. But like for example, like TikTok, you get memberships are the same price as here, so I don't think that it would be much different, and it would probably be even better vibe. There's more people on there, you know. But we'll see. I wouldn't pay someone I allegedly hate. Or would you even bother to give us a better rat face? Rat face. That's a good rat face. Come back stronger and healthier. I don't know if I want to come back to this platform, but if you guys, I put a community post if I decide to go to TikTok. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Like every live stream, you can have a membership goal, and then people, even people who are not from YouTube, like might subscribe. Like I see a lot of people doing lives on there now. They have up to 10-minute uploads, and you can use copyrighted music. So the vultures will have to like risk, and I can put like English music. They would have to risk getting copyright strike and not pay for their content. So love that for them. Because what they do is steal other people's content and just bully. They don't add any commentary that's worth adding. It's not transformative by pausing and making body shaming my husband when he's 100 million times better looking than you'll ever be and better looking than any man you'll ever get in your life. Love that for you. I don't think it's a break, Rhonda, for, I don't know. I honestly feel sick even thinking of uploading on here. Like it's to the point where I'm worse than I've ever felt in my life. I'm not kidding. I know I've done this many times. YouTube is, don't mind. Yeah, exactly, babe. Like YouTube doesn't care about racist, Islamophobic, fat shamer, bully, losers. They don't care, okay? TikTok, I've reported many things. Even they try to bring FFG's video clips on TikTok, and I report them, they get taken down. I still probably have a lot more to report, but no one's gonna have that crap over there. It's a completely different platform. They have a way lower tolerance of bullying, and they just updated their terms of service as well. And whatever. And
She's trying to make TikTok and Kuwait draw a parallel to one another. Have you noticed that? Well, if you were to come over and live in Kuwait, things would not go down like that. Try to come over and live in Kuwait and say that kind of stuff. Won't happen. You'll go to jail. Try to come over to TikTok and make content about me, FFG. Not gonna happen. Their community guidelines are way more strict. Like, she thinks that the grass is so much greener in Kuwait than on TikTok. Oh my gosh.
I can play music, I can have fun, we can have karaoke nights. I think like the mental stress would be less, but even right now, I just feel like I just need to focus on myself, Ramadan, and you know, yeah. Oh, you say that, Monica, but you'll be watching my old videos. I know it. You don't have to pay on TikTok, but like you guys are paying for memberships here, so you can do members only live streams on TikTok as well. I want to work out with you, your gym. Thank you, Elizabeth Nirvana. Thank you. Yeah, you really got me there.
You should be thanking the lucky stars YouTube even allows you to post it all. I know, just very ungrateful, you know? Very ungrateful of the fact that YouTube has been keeping a roof over your head and food in your mouth for years now, and so easily just turns around and says, "Oh, I hate this. This is so." I mean, YouTube has allowed you to open a webcam and scream at a camera and make a fool of yourself and make a lot of money, and then just turning around and being like, "Oh, this, you know, ugh." It's just it goes off of she does. She feels entitled to the monthly check. I don't know what it is, but she feels entitled to it.
She said she's not friends with Just Saying because she used a pic of her ex and her. She's a narcissist. She literally uses pics of my husband all the time, like literally. So you're a big fat hypocrite. I've given some timestamp stream. Yeah, they don't seem to give a crap. They don't find anything wrong with any of this content. Anyone, it's so ridiculous. I think they took down like one video, like one or two. If US bans, I'm not in the US, so if US bans TikTok, I'm not in the US. Why would the US ban TikTok? Because they're Chinese? I don't know.
I mean, still, I'd imagine that there is a portion of United States viewers that are involved in Girl World that would affect your platform. I mean, if you took away everyone in the United States who watches foodie booty videos on TikTok, that would still take, you know, a lot of your income away. And I mean, when you're not even really making income to begin with, I mean, every little bit counts. This whole TikTok thing is so ridiculous. I can't even believe that this is being entertained.
They start making compilations. Yeah. That's the thing. It's not criticism channels. It's literal bully channels. I know all my subscribers are here, but if people are really interested and want to support me, then they would move with me to TikTok. If not, that's fine. There's billions, like millions and millions of people using TikTok.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, but I am going to continue to let it play so it doesn't just like a blank screen. But I'll be back in like a minute.
Really, Stan? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, right now I just have to focus on myself. So, yeah. So I guess everyone will have fun. Go have fun watching my old videos. Like literally, like of my past. Like I'm not even that person anymore. Like, at all. So I really don't know how it's relevant. How people can try to use your past as a weapon when it's not even, you know what I mean? Life is always moving forward, and you only fail when you stay down, and that's not gonna happen to me. Oh, if you okay, you can't sub if US bans TikTok. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't trust TikTok? I mean, I don't really care if they follow me around. I don't really have anything to hide, anyways. I'm not like a freaking spy, you know, into espionage or anything like that. I'm just a regular human. I'm sure Apple, I'm sure Google, they all track it. Come on, you trust Google? I don't. Where's Cheyenne? Yeah. Gene does sharp farts was funny too. China harvesting information. Whatever. Yeah, our phones, everyone does. The YouTube manager, I haven't heard from them. I don't know. Like, they kept emailing me about stupid tips on how to grow my channel. I just ignored it. I don't care. Like, try this, try that. No, I'm fine, thanks, bye. If you can't help me with my major problem, then... Anyway, I'm gonna go, I guess. Babe. Tracy, thank you.
Howie, woke up.
Harry! Hi, Howie. Oh, Howie. Look at his house. He loves bearing. Hi, big boy. Big boy, big boy. Do you guys want to see how?
So you walk into your apartment after knowing that your wife has been home crying, and the first thing that you do is hand her the hamster cage to console her. Wouldn't you be the source of consoling her? I mean, I was expecting her when she held up her hands like that, I was expecting her to give, to get a hug. But it's like, "Oh, here, take the hamster. It'll make you feel better." Oh my gosh.
Howie, before I go. Come here, big boy. You like your cord. Come here. Come on. Okay, wait. You're gonna fall. Come on. Come on. Harry. Come here, Harry. Oh. What are you doing, big boy? Oh. What? You wanna go in here? I really want a cat so bad. And I know I can't get one because we're gonna be traveling. Are you gonna watch Harry grow up? Harry has a 2-year lifespan. Oh, Howie. What are you eating off the dishcloth? Get out of here. Do you want a piece of bread? Can hamsters have bread? Oh, don't bite my finger, you. Okay, guys. It's 3:30. I have to do factor in an hour. Harry, quite contrary. And yeah. Bye. He's so fat. No, he ain't. Don't fat shame Howie. Look at him. He's a big size. You're a good size. What are you doing, Howie? What? Bye. Say bye. I'll let you out after. I don't trust you in here. You can go in your playpen.
BBJ said, "Who's the house cat now?" That's hilarious.
He goes immediately to wash my kisses off of him. Okay, so I don't have Instagram actually because I had the two-step authentication thing on. And now I can't remember anything, and it goes to my old phone number. I don't even have a Canada phone number. I only have a Kuwaiti phone number. You're not coming out yet.
Can't reset it through email? I don't have access to my Instagram account because it's on my old phone. You mean, so is she still trying to like pass off that she's using the iPhone? Yeah. It's on our old phone. That's weird to me.
Harry, stop it. Oh, Howie. So I guess I'm just gonna you can message me. I might open my DMs on TikTok. If you guys have a TikTok channel, you make content, I'll follow you back. But I think, yeah, for now I'm gonna be done with YouTube. I don't do it to like punish you guys. I do it honestly for my own mental health. It's really, really, really bad on here. So yeah.
So what do you all think? Do you think that she'll be back before Monday? Do you think that she'll be back sometime next week? How long is this break going to last? I would say maybe a day or two. Maybe a day or two.
Honey,
Yes.
Harry. Oh, he stopped when he heard you. Come look. Harry. Harry.
Sahur time after
Now.
1 hour.
Okay. You want my pasta?
Howie?
Harry. He's cute, eh? What do you think about all this, babe? Carolina, I love you guys, but honestly, I hate YouTube. Like for real, I'm not just mentally fed up. Look at his teeth.
He finished the corn. Nice.
He finished the corn? Oh, almost.
Almost.
He has this corn. Here, eat this corn, Howie. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Like, it's... Hi, PNV. It's to a point where it's just, like, not enjoyable for me to... Welcome back, Rena-Roo. See you on TikTok. Yeah, I'll let you guys know for sure, but... YouTube has become so toxic. It's just really... You know... So we can memberships or keep it going.
YouTube is supporting the racist.
It's supporting a lot of things. Bullying, racism, yeah.
That which she put a
Islamophobia.
thumbnail, you saw that?
Yeah.
Ramadan, she says like sarcastic. Hamadan.
Yeah. Imagine,
Yeah,
ham
so-
as in like
yeah.
a fat... Imagine coming from her.
So obvious, she's Islamophobic.
Yeah, she's disgusting. And making comments like that is Islamophobic for sure.
This is so disgusting.
We'll mess with the beezers. Well, you guys can always... Yeah, it is disgusting for sure. I'll be right there, okay?
If dry spell was a person. Hi, Veronica. Oh my. This whole stream has been a mess. We need some food, Jordy. I agree. Maybe after the stream we can all go get a snack.
Leave one of the cobs in there. Yeah, he has move, Howie. He has these things I always put in his cage. These twigs. This is a new one I just put in there. No, Howie. Stop it, Howie. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay, guys, I have to go prepare suhoor, and pray fajr. So yeah, pork is not allowed in Islam. It's double race. She's just a disgusting human being. Like, I don't know how people listen to her wheezy cackle, 80-year-old prepare cackle, and listen to her be a hypocrite. Like, doesn't her audience say, ma'am, you have a weight problem yourself, turn your camera on. Anyway.
Mimi, no, I'm not in the home, you know?
Yeah, he's in his second apartment. Ew, I'm tired of all these crappy, stupid rumors.
Just my shadow.
Honestly.
You think that we can afford 2 apartments, FFG? And I like how she complains that FFG is calling her fat by saying Hamadan, like ham. But then her first response to it is, look at yourself, piggy.
Yeah. Help me, queen. Okay, guys, so... Old me, yeah.
See you guys next year.
Yeah. See you guys next year. Yeah, we might release, like, we have some, like, driving videos, but that's about it. Like, on Foodie Beauty, I won't be coming back here. Honestly, the driving videos I'll probably just post and log off, you know? So, ew, yeah, true, Rebe. No man would leave his gaming system. Bye, Dream. I'm sorry, guys. This is for my own mental health. It's a decision I have to make because clearly just the rages, I know people think it's like drama and it's funny to you, but it's emotionally stressful for me and I'm not in a good place because of that and I just don't want it part of my life. So I have to think of other things that I can do, you know? I know, Rena-Roo, that's the thing. I'm tired of being targeted for nothing, you know? So being accountable to people, I don't have to be accountable to anybody. I don't owe any strangers on the internet anything.
How would Chantal make money otherwise? What is she qualified to do if not eat fast food and scream? How else would she make money? Especially, I mean, especially over there. Like, I don't know like how it works over there, like with like working or like. And I mean, she doesn't ever leave the apartment either. So how would she be able to get a different job in a country like that? It kind of seems like she's bound to this. Like she has to do YouTube. Well, I mean, one, because it's really, good, easy money for like what you do. But what would she do over there otherwise to make money? She has to be making some type of like money off of like some like type of freelance social media job. Like, I don't know. Like, what would even be her other?
Thank you, Estrella. I know. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right, guys.
Elizabeth, no, I don't have PS3. Now only laptop.
Aw,
I like the laptop the most.
yeah. I said aw because I love you. Okay, guys. Yeah, I know, jokes. I don't have exactly. Like, really. All right, so, and anyway, like, if I was, hi, Freya. Yeah, I'm leaving. I have to. Zulega. Like, do you know how many times animal control has been to my house and has checked out the pets and said they were fine before I went to Kuwait? So really, all of this like new evidence, whatever, it's just so pathetic. I'm done being victimized. I'm not victimized, but
I'd imagine that animal control does not check for things like arthritis and kidney issues, or they probably come and see, is the cat or is the animal in danger? Like, does it have bruises on it? Is it bleeding? Is it, starving? Like, can I see its ribs? Like, they probably don't look at some of the issues that have come to light about BBJ. So the fact that animal control has cleared the status for these cats multiple times, that really doesn't say much to me, because I can't imagine that they do a very because you can't just like take someone's pet away from them just because, I'd imagine it would have to be pretty substantial. It's like, oh, okay, well the cat is, physically being harmed, or it's like it's physically has been harmed, like it's bleeding, it's not being fed, like in order to it meet for criteria to take it away.
like bullied or whatever over these insane things that I just can't. Nope.
Ruby said, take care of our queen Salah. Inshallah, I will think about it.
Yeah.
She is inside my eyes.
Aw. Bye. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you guys. But I'll find a way for us to keep in contact through some means off of this platform. All right.
Yeah, Elizabeth, exactly, yes.
All right. Love you guys.
We will miss you guys.
How to explain this? Yeah, I will miss. A plus said, how to explain this to my coworkers who ask me for updates. Why am I so interesting? I'm so boring. Really.
Boring, and the whole people in the world watching you. Nice.
Animal control came while you were in Kuwait and they still didn't take. Exactly. Exactly. Of course, you know.
You are the star. Exactly, yes.
Well, I'm tired of it.
Animal control didn't take my pet. I'm a good pet owner. Like, do you see how that sounds? Is that the criteria of being a good pet owner? The fact that animal control didn't take them away from you? Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. I love you and I miss you.
Howie, so funny.
What did he do?
He jumped like a swimming pool. He jumped like this.
No.
His head, exactly, yes.
Into his cave?
Yes.
His cave is so deep. He. I wish I saw that. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, guys. All right, Midwest goodbye. All right, and thank you for all your generous, like, seriously, like, that's so nice.
Freya, I wish you well, Salah, Mariam, Howie, and Bezos. Thank you.
Thank you. My mom asked for updates too. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I know you guys just see me as entertainment. A lot of you care about me, especially Beezers. But a lot of the internet and a lot of the world who do watch me just see me as entertainment. But I'm like a real person, and I'm just really tired. So, yeah. So I'll see you guys. It's about to be banned in the U.S. Oh no. I'll see if there's something else. What? Okay, I don't know. I'll have to think of like other things. Maybe we'll see. All right. I'm tired of it, new me. You know. All right. I'll see you guys later. He will, Rhonda.
But not on YouTube.
Yeah. Sorry.
Rhonda, Salah, take care of our queen. I said I will think about it.
he always does. Yeah, I ain't fairy. Thank you. Tell your mom thanks. Okay, guys. I'll see you later, alligators. In a while, crocodiles. Right? You want to say bye? Masalama, masalama, bye.
Ma salama.
Bye, guys.
Like, peace with you guys.
Yeah.
Masalam.
Masalama, bye. Oh, thanks, Ray. I care about you guys too. I'll think of something. Maybe a Discord. I don't know. We'll see.
Just wait for us the next year, guys.
Next year. I don't know. Just wait for updates. I'll let you know. All right. Bye.
What the? Salah, don't make us be what? Salah,
Beezers.
don't make us beezers. Come to Kuwait.
Okay, bye, guys. I gotta go. Bye.
Oh my, that was interesting. That was very interesting. She's gonna get a Hell prequel come summer. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially if like your air conditioning isn't top notch. I mean, I've lived in one of the hottest places in the United States, and I just remember the summertime. Like when I would go grocery shopping, I would run from my car into the grocery store just because like I could not be out in like it was just like painful. So like I can't imagine. I mean, just like all of what's going on with her in addition to the heat, like heat just makes everything way more stressful. Like you're stressed, like your blood pressure goes up, you're angry, you're more irritated, like so she's making no money and she's frustrated all the time because of the heat. Like, do you see how those two things don't go together? Oh my gosh. Guys, what is next for Chantal? Honestly, I tweeted this out later. I said, I think the best thing that would go for Chantal would be to come home to Canada and to start a new adventure. Like this whole Kuwait thing has just been such crap. It's been such crap. Like no one has enjoyed this. Really, what has she gotten out of this? What has she gotten out of this over other than losing her cats, losing her villa, losing her roommate, losing her following, a lot of it, losing money, like seriously, what has she gained from this? She really needs to move home and start a new Tinder arc. She needs to match with new people and go on dates and everything. Like that would breathe a lot of life back into her channel, and I think that would get people like excited and interested again. Kind of like how like people thought like Amber Lynn getting a new girlfriend would make things interesting on her program, but it did the opposite. But I don't even know if it's to the point like now with Amber Lynn. It's like, oh well, if she and wifey were to break up and she found a new girlfriend, like I feel like the new girlfriend, she would just do the same exact thing with the new girlfriend that she's doing with wifey. Like wouldn't include her on the program, wouldn't allow her to be a part of things. Like it's just like they want the money, they want that monthly check, but they don't want to do anymore what they've done in the past. Or it's just gotten to the point where like people are over it. You know, I mean, they see like what kind of person this has been. They're tired of like the decisions that they make, and they're just over it. So it's like, okay, well, like if you made $20,000 one month a year and a half ago, like that doesn't mean that like you're going to be the same interesting person that people are going to watch now. Losing everything but weight. Losing everything but Kuwait. Thanks, Shiny. I'll only watch the reaction channels, never directly. Oh boy. Well, guys, this was interesting, but it is 3 in the morning, and I think I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my. Wifey is annoying at this point. I think it's always kind of been that way. Amber loves the cycle. Restarting again, feeling like, alright, this is a new me, a new day. Chantal, have you heard about the word projection? When her VIB should poach Salah and sponsor him. Wasn't that what happened with the last one? Wasn't Dee Dee someone that watched Chantal on YouTube and then she reached out to Natter? Isn't that how that happened? But I mean, that was a lot. That would have been a lot easier to do because he lived near them or lived like in Canada or whatever. Like this one lives on the other side of the world. Man, this has been fun. Thanks for staying up for us. All right, everybody. Get some sleep. Hope this was fun. Looking into Foodie Booty. I'd imagine she'll be back soon, guys. I mean, you know, this says the title of this stream is Foodie Booties Goodbye to YouTube or whatever, but goodbye for 24 hours, goodbye for 48 hours. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone that sent in a super chat. I hope you all have a really good rest of your week.
Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook Unscripted, and I am super excited. Now, I wasn't expecting to be back with some major drama so soon, but if you take a look at yesterday's, or if you watched yesterday's video, in that video I said specifically, like, my foodie senses were tingling. I thought that something was going to happen, and I even said particularly in that video that it was going to happen tonight, as in yesterday night, and it did end up popping off. Foodie Beauty came on in a live stream entitled Goodbye Foodie Beauties, and she is actually quitting this platform for good, for real this time. We're going to talk all about it, but before we get into that, we should go ahead and talk about her most recent video, which was called IMG 2225. No, I don't know why I thought that was so funny, but it was actually called Ramadan 2023 Days 1 and 2. We're going to do our Shantopolis World Update. Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? All right, you guys, welcome back to our Shantopolis World Update. So everything kind of started off yesterday with this video where Foodie Beauty was actually showing her Ramadan experience. And then after she posted the video, I know that there was several people that kind of went live to take a look at this video. And I believe that that is what initially kind of set off Foodie Beauty for her to go live and kind of clap back at those people that are reviewing her new Ramadan video. I mean, it was interesting enough. I feel like it was respectful enough. What did you guys think? Did you watch the video of her Ramadan experience? I learned a little bit about Ramadan. Actually, I've been doing like my own research because I don't really trust to get anything from her, but I didn't really take any issue with the video. I know it is Chantal, so she's going to get a little bit of backlash for whatever she does. But this particular video, I struggle to find anything really wrong with it. It might not be everybody's cup of tea, but she wasn't being like disrespectful or anything. She was just sharing her experience with day 1 and day 2 of Ramadan. I'm not gonna like nitpick or come up with some sort of controversy for this video because it's just not there. I know a lot of people are not taking this seriously because of her past behavior, and that's fine. I totally get that. Chantal got wind that people were kind of reviewing this video, and that kind of spiraled into this live stream that we will get into that was called Goodbye Foodie Beauties, and this is actually still up on her channel, which I'm surprised about that. I thought that I was gonna wake up and it would be gone. We know how these things usually go with Foodie Beauty whenever she quits YouTube. A lot of the time she's back the same day. Could it be that this time is actually different for Chantal and she's actually going to leave the internet? Or simply just YouTube in particular, because she does mention wanting to go to other platforms. So let's talk about this live stream. She claims that she is really leaving YouTube this time, you guys. She's tired of the fat shaming, Islamophobia, negative people trying to ruin her life. There was a little bit of pushback in the comment section, mostly from super chats. I don't understand sending her a super chat if you don't like her. But when it comes to Ramadan, you are supposed to abstain from gossip and negative thoughts, and she definitely took the bait. There was a lot of negative thoughts, tons of gossip. She is mad. But what is most important to Chantal is that she is mad that reaction channels are getting more views than her. She actually says that in the video. I feel like that is kind of the crux of the issue here. She takes a look at like French Fried Girl's channel and she sees her reacting to her videos and receiving double, triple the amount of views, which I can understand why that would be frustrating for her. Unfortunately, is because of her behavior and actions that people don't really want to support her anymore. And that's kind of where we're at. But they do see her as a source of entertainment. So Chantal doesn't think that it is even worth it to do YouTube anymore because she doesn't make that much money. But here's the thing, if she goes over to these other platforms, it's going to be even less money. We said yesterday that her best bet is probably Twitch. And yeah, I will stand by that, especially because she is kind of known as being a live streamer now. I know she wants somewhere to upload her regular videos now, but her fan base is on YouTube and only a fraction of those people will follow her onto Twitch. And TikTok is just not the same vibe. I mean, she did say that they are starting to let people upload 10-minute videos. I don't really use TikTok like that as a creator. I do watch some TikTok. Oh, and there's like that whole situation where like the TikTok CEO was speaking to Congress. They're ruminating over possibly banning TikTok in the United States. So it just doesn't seem like the best time to start TikTok, although she isn't in the United States, so she wouldn't have to worry about not having access to TikTok. Chantal really comes down hard on YouTube. I mean, she says that other platforms just don't allow the things that YouTube allows. You know, there's more freedom of speech over on YouTube, which I actually like. I don't like how on TikTok, like just if a couple people report a video, they take it down. Like that just seems like a flaw. And I do think that YT kind of let some things go that they probably shouldn't, like Nader Al-Shami. I'm not really someone who is for deplatforming when it comes to issues with speech in particular. But then again, even I have my lines, and someone like Nader Al-Shami crosses those lines for me. But that's such an extreme case. I'd rather just have things more open and people can kind of decide who they want to support. And if you don't like the things that this person is saying, then just don't support them, right? But then it is different when it comes to watching like a train wreck. You're not really here to agree with their opinions or like political beliefs. That kind of stuff doesn't really matter. You're here to kind of watch the show. So Chantal is kind of lucky in the way that she can say almost whatever she wants and people will still watch because they're here for a train wreck. So Chantal, I believe, felt a little bit power hungry because she was able to report and get people's TikToks taken down. She says specifically that people would post clips from FFG, from French Fried Girls live streams over onto TikTok and they just didn't fly. But also, I don't understand what Chantal's point is here. I mean, she thinks that she can just go on to another platform and that is going to completely change everything. But we have seen what happened when she went over to TikTok. There was a creator over there that was talking about the things that she had done in her past. I don't think that she's going to get away from that. I mean, she has completely ruined her reputation these past 2 years. Even before that, there was a group of people that kind of watched because they enjoyed the show, but she did have more supporters, I believe, back then that kind of genuinely liked her because she was funny. She was a little bit no filter. She would talk about these like stories that maybe other people wouldn't feel comfortable sharing. So there was an air of relatability there, and maybe you are overweight and you related to her struggles with that. I can understand that, but these past 2 years, she has kind of taken it way too far with the whole Nader saga and just completely flipping her channel upside down with these live streams, and people were able to see the kind of person that she really is. And a lot of her supporters over the past few years have kind of taken a step back. There are people that have completely clocked out, and then there are people that kind of went over to maybe FFG or another reaction channel. But Chantal claims that she is seriously affected by French Fried Girl mentally, her mental health. And in addition to not being able to take the negative feedback that well, she also just hates the pressure of having to upload to YouTube. And this is where I definitely raised an eyebrow, because in one way I do kind of relate to this. I mean, there is kind of a pressure to upload. Oh my goodness, I have to upload. Let's get this this video done, but it in no way relates to the pressure of certain jobs that you have to, you know, get in your car and drive to. Maybe your boss is breathing down your neck. Like, we don't really have to worry about that when we are doing our YouTube thing. So I understand like wanting to keep up with your channel and feeling that pressure, but it just does not compare to something like that. Anytime you can take a step back as she is doing now. Chantal claims that this is her last live stream ever, you guys. And she is so done with taking accountability. She just doesn't get it. She's only accountable to God. And she would rather not post anything on her channel and ruin her own career than have reaction channels react to it. Chantal, at the end of the day, is her own worst enemy. If her not putting out videos affects French Fried Girl and causes French Fried Girl to make less money and get less views, then that is almost a sacrifice that she is willing to make, even if it means her own career on YouTube will have to be sacrificed. And Chantal claims that FFG is Islamophobic and fat shamers are projecting. She spent a lot of the live stream kind of directly aiming at FFG. That is her arch nemesis here on the platform. And she actually said at one point in the video, it's me or her. And the biggest deal to Chantal is that FFG is making more money than her. She made that very, very clear during the video. But I think when it comes to Chantal's videos, there is something missing. And that is why people go to the reaction channels for the commentary that they provide. I do think that wherever Chantal goes, whatever platform she chooses going forward, which she's probably not even going to choose another platform, she's probably just going to come back to YouTube. I think that her reputation is going to follow her because this stuff is all out on the internet. And I did see a couple of people kind of speculating that Chantal will be back because her birthday is coming up this week. And so she will want to be back on here to get the super chats because, you know, it's her birthday. Some people will send super chats, right? Might as well gather them up. I mean, she claims to be hurting for money, but she also says that she could live off of Salah and that he has this perfume business. But I wonder, is Salah really going to go for that? Is that what he signed up for? And what did she tell him in the beginning about how much money that she made? I mean, we know that she has bragged to these men that she has talked to, like Natter and just some of the other men that she met on the internet. She would always brag to them about the money that she made, and she would put all of that out there. Speaking of putting it all out there, she's upset that people are talking about her taxes and it's none of our business. But the truth is that she is the one that brought all of that to the internet. Like, we would have no idea. We could speculate about what we thought about what she was doing in that situation because of her throwing all of this money around, but she is the one that came on the internet and admitted to not paying her taxes. That's not a really smart move. Chantal doesn't want freedom of speech if that means people are talking bad about her, which is pretty funny. I mean, me, huh? It's all about her. She's the center of her own universe. And at one point in the video, she's kind of inappropriate with Salah. I mean, he wasn't there to support her. She humiliated him.
I don't know where Salah is. I guess not supporting me right now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where you are because you're not in the chat and you're not here, so.
Because he wasn't in the side chat kind of supporting her on the couples channel, but he was in the apartment the whole time because he came out at the end. In regards to her YouTube career, Chantal says that she would rather be poor and living on the street than do YouTube anymore because it's just that bad, which is interesting considering her recent rants about homeless people and just how the West is so bad and blah, blah, blah. She does come after Missy Moo. Remember yesterday we talked about how Missy Moo was doing actually an interview with Just Breezing today, and she calls Missy Moo a clout chaser, and she is upset with the interview and then begins to call her Messy Moo and a hypocrite because she switched sides. I mean, just not that long ago, she was calling Just Breezing Casey Anthony, and now she is sitting having tea with her and gossiping about Foodie Beauty's abayas. So people in the chat start telling Foodie that she like failed her first Ramadan because she begins to rage. But Chantal assures us that she did do her fasting. And she does allude, like she's going down this path, that the people talking about her will go to hell. And she thinks that she has good karma, which is laughable at best. Girl, you have a lot of work to do before karma's done with you. I do kind of align myself with the people that believe that this is her karma, this whole situation. And the way that she kind of snapped at Salah, it definitely shows cracks in their relationship beginning to form. What does he need to do to support this woman? Every single time that she goes live, he needs to be in the live chat defending her. Like, that just sounds like a job, and he's not getting paid. Or is he? Chantal addresses the emails to T and Sass. That was kind of a drama that we talked about yesterday, and she claims that she did not write them. Chantal says that T and Sass brought this on herself because of how nasty she can be. And then she begins talking about the cats and how Sam was actually shaved. People had kind of speculated that his fur was matted, so that is why the new owners had him shaved. And then she kind of told on herself by posting that to her community tab. But Chantal assures us that Sam was shaved because of dandruff and not because of matted fur. But I believe that it's possible that it is a combination of the two. Final answer. Chantal is kind of like obsessed with FFG's views. She keeps talking about how when she recently posted a video reacting to some guy, she was reacting to some guy, not Foodie Beauty, and she only got 5K views. But when she talks about Chantal, she gets a lot more. And Chantal just like loves that fact. I mean, you are the star of Girl World, right? But here's the thing. Chantal continuously tells people to talk about something else, do something else, right? Talk about yourself, talk about somebody else, stop talking about me. And here, whenever somebody does that, she's done the same thing to me. Whenever somebody does that, she talks about the views that they get on that video. So she really is over there kind of tracking FFG's views and getting worked up about it. So focus on you and focus on your channel. Maybe try to understand what is missing from my videos. She has kind of become, in her own way, a reaction channel to the reaction channels. I mean, she is an FFG reaction channel because she's always commentating and responding to the videos that she does. And now there will be no more content on the Foodie Beauty channel, but there will be driving videos on Salah and Chantal that she is not in. That is what she claims is what is coming up. Nobody wants to watch a driving video that you're not in. You're the star, right? Chantal claims that one day French Fried Girl will get what is coming to her. And she compares herself to Cinderella. Do you guys remember the original Disney movie? The stepsisters were like pulling after Cinderella got ready to go to the ball and she made this beautiful dress. The sisters, the evil, wicked stepsisters, kind of pulled at it and ruined the dress. They were just like picking at everything that Cinderella does. I thought that was kind of funny as a comparison for her. I do have to believe that this whole like rant, the reason she's leaving YouTube, it's about other people's views. It really is, because she brings that up again and again and again. She breaks down about the cats. It was so much harder than people think, but I can't help but think she didn't really take care of those cats, especially in these last couple of years. She was busy running around with Natter, and then she found Salah and ran to Kuwait. And she can say all she wants. I mean, they're just cats. This is my man, the love of my life. But if they were a priority for you, you would make them a priority. She's trying to convince us that she is happy without windows because her apartment has like one window in the bedroom. The water is rising. She gets very melodramatic, saying the water is rising and she can't swim. She's doing exactly as I had kind of speculated that she was going to do in regards to Ramadan. I mean, she was doing this live stream about 3 a.m. She had to be ready in an hour to start her prayers. So I do believe that she is sleeping all day in order to kind of not have to fast. Now, what is the rules on that? I don't really know. I'm guessing as long as the sun is down, it doesn't really matter. You can eat. Chantal continues to say that she is moving on over to TikTok, but I just wonder if she is going to be happy with the money that she makes. I mean, she doesn't even have monetization over there. It is really, it's a really hard barrier to entry over on YouTube. You only need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Pump out some live streams and you'll get there. It's much easier to achieve. Over on TikTok, you actually need 10,000 followers and your videos must have 100,000 views in the past 30 days. Chantal only has 3,400 followers, so she's got a long way to 10,000. And I mean, she has been promoting that TikTok like crazy, and she's still only at 3,000, so things aren't really looking that great. Remember her YouTube manager? That was like a whole arc for her. They were giving her suggestions for things to try and she like didn't like it. She kind of snaps back because they wouldn't take down all of her critics, so they were worthless to her. She probably thought that they were like hating by telling her to do shorts and videos instead of live streams or something like that. Towards the end of the video, Salah actually comes on camera, you guys. He is there supporting his queen. And Chantal continues her breakdown by saying that people just see her as entertainment, but she's a real person. It is YouTube, you know? I mean, what else is the point? All right, you guys, so that's going to be it for today's video. Let me know what you guys think about this whole quitting YouTube for real arc that we are actually in right now. Do you believe the people that think that she will be back for her birthday to rake in those sweet, sweet super chats? I mean, she would be missing quite an opportunity by not doing so. It just feels like she is really hindering her own growth by constantly saying that she is quitting YouTube. I mean, why would someone join a membership if you're not going to be here for very long, or at least that's what you claim? And she also says that she will be doing memberships on TikTok, but she's still got a long way to get to that monetization. But at the end of the day, she is unable to escape her reputation, even if she were to go over to another platform. We've seen it on TikTok. We've seen it on Twitch. Chantal wishes that she could just snap her fingers and completely replace her audience, but that's just not how it works. Her beezers are just numbers to her. Step out of line and you're cut. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, and I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one. All right, bye, guys.
If I wanted more money, I'd be making mukbangs, honey.
You are a disrespectful piece of...
Bed bound, Susie. What?
We were singing two different songs, weren't we?
I just made up a song.
I don't think we were singing the same song.
Bed bound, Susie. I don't know. So my biggest time of being bedbound, 2018 is when it was at its peak.
Now that you have lost some weight and you talk a lot about 2019 being the hardest year, can you tell us some things that you haven't told us before? And the reason why I'm mentioning this is because in 2018, I couldn't shower at all. There was a large portion of 2019, if not the whole 2019, where I literally couldn't shower.
God, wow. What the fuck? I don't know if it's the lighting or what. I'm feeling so repulsed right now.
Been requested where Becky films me stepping on the scale, so I just want to show, for me to like hold on to something, I have to like reach over a lot like this, so I won't be like, I know there's rumors of me holding on to things,
and whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna turn on the scale. You just tap it like so. I'm gonna try not to show my feet because I don't like feet. I'm gonna step on. Step on, fully clothed, which kind of sucks, but I like to step on naked. All right, show the scale until it stops. I'm shaking. Ugh. All right, 551.
Yeah.
I was shaking because, like, usually look down.
Wait. It's blurry. It's
Really blurry.
yeah. It keeps blurring.
Like, as you can see, like, I stand with my feet apart. So when I'm standing on the scale like this, I'm like quivering. I'm like, I'm actually down weight, which is really shocking. 64.2 pounds. I'm gonna step off. And that was the weigh-in that you guys have been wanting so bad. I told you I've been staying the same. That's better than gaining, but I do know that I need to lose weight. Of this year, the beginning, where I was 560 pounds. And I want to show you guys, actually I did these side shots right before I decided to edit this. You guys will see them here in a minute because this one's from January. But a lot of people are saying how, you know, I'm almost 600 pounds. There we go. That's from today. And I just want to prove, I don't know if this really proves anything, but I'm not. I have maintained the same weight pretty much, besides, you know, there was a moment where I did gain about 12.4 pounds because the highest I've ever been is 572.4, which is 12.4 pounds higher than 560, obviously. I don't know. I guess all I'm trying to say is, like, there are people out there, a lot of people, who are convinced I'm over 600 pounds. Oh, look at that. Outfit of the day. So I'm actually about to do some steps, and I wanted to show, can you guys even see my face? For the people out there who are my size, I do a lot of this action, stepping in place. You guys are about to learn. I get out of breath rather quickly, but I'm gonna do a little bit of walking. When I do my walking, I like to have a little bit of fun and add some, you know, side steps in. Every little movement counts, especially when you are my size. So, tiny little stairs right here. I noticed some people that's like nothing, but for me, I used to kind of have a hard time stepping up on them. So
hi everybody, we're back with more Amber. I'm cooking, I'm burning my food. Sorry, forgot that was on. Professional. Hi everybody, we're back. What was I saying? Yeah, last time you saw me, I actually went bowling. But now, I'm going to attempt a real reaction. Because the last couple I haven't managed because they've been terrible. So there's footage somewhere on my computer of just me going, watching Amber with nothing to say. This one is 27 minutes long, so I might not even upload this. Here's a video I didn't want to have to make. Right, what's this called? Explaining my diet, and I'm in a rush. Oh, I don't know, have I got long enough to, we'll have a go. We'll fly through it. Explaining my diet. Takeout. Starting therapy. Did you already start? I don't know. And exercising scares me. Fine, we haven't got time. If she's a little bit ridiculous, we haven't got time. If she's really ridiculous, then I'll mention it. Oh, she's showing off the silver play button in the background. I want one of them. Gonna get mine. Gonna get it this year.
Hello, welcome to a new vlog.
Hiya. Hi guys. No one in particular.
So I actually just got back inside from taking Twinkie to the pots. So now I'm actually about to go through my bookshelf because it's kind of time we dust her and we go through her, organize her. I know you guys love that. So I'm actually doing a little bit of spring cleaning.
Oh, I'm going. I've got time for that.
It's kind of time we dust her and we go through her, organize her. I know you guys love that. So I'm actually doing...
So she even knows people hate this organising the bookshelf and she's still doing it. Just the spider. No, what did...
A little bit of spring...
If she ever questions why people don't like it.
Cleaning.
I know you don't like this, everybody, but here it is.
I know I do that all year round.
We haven't got time, we haven't got time.
Stop hating.
I've been out all day. I'm back for a little bit to have food. And then I'm going to go to the gym. And then I'm back doing other things.
Okay. So I wanted to show you like a...
Got to catch up to Crusader.
Before, and then I want to show you my after. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my books. I'm
just going to do before and after.
I'm going to dust this because it's dusty. I want to put them in...
Dusty? Oh God, what's her real name? What's her name? What's her name? Destiny.
In order of like genre.
Sorry, I've got my point there. I was excited I remembered Destiny. Destiny, sorry.
Right?
I've got time. What?
Because it's dusty. I want to put them in order of like genre because I realized...
Have I watched this? When's this video off? 3 hours ago. Alright.
Is that...
I thought I'd seen this before. She has done this before, hasn't she?
I used to enjoy reading.
Has she done this before?
I actually hate it now. I used to venture towards like young adult things like suicide or foster care, addict, like
vampires glistening in the sun.
People.
Whatever happens in 50 Shades of Grey. That's not a young adult book. It's just crap.
Starting drugs and stuff, whatever. Like very much like.
I'd still read it though. It would still get the job done.
Like serious topics, but
I'm in a rush, no time.
In the perspective of a young adult. But I noticed that that doesn't entertain me as much anymore.
Well, you've matured, haven't you? As you age, you mature. How I Met Your Mother. Great show. It's off there.
Prefer.
There's no time to explain.
Psychological.
Just know what I'm on about.
Etc. Etc. Like, give me a book with a good plot and a good twist, multiple twists. Like, I'll be there for it.
Easy for you to say. I've got time to make fun of how you talk.
So I'm actually gonna take all these, read the backs of them. Like, it's gonna take me a minute.
I'm going to read the back of them, like I normally do.
A minute or two, not gonna lie. And then I'm going to get rid of some, separate them between genres and ones that I know that I'll enjoy more. So first things first.
Oh no! She showed you the... Okay.
I got all the books. I haven't gone through them yet. But I wanted to place them somewhere so I could dust.
Oh, she's dusted as well.
It gets so dusty so quick. Like, I feel like
Anybody who says her content is boring, watch this. Watch it.
Just did this. So,
oh, bless
and then
her.
I'm gonna wipe with like actual spray.
A wipe? I thought that was Feline's job.
Oh my god, things get dusty fast. Especially when you have...
Not left the house. 90% of dust is dead skin, isn't it? And she's just sat there, decaying, rotting away.
Really furry animals? Yeah.
It's not off the animals.
Alright,
oh,
so this took a lot longer than expected, but I've...
Took 3 days. I had nothing else going on.
Officially gone through every...
Nout means nothing. America, sorry.
Single book that I have. And I put them in order.
Genre?
All of these are like thriller, plot twisty.
Have we done this already? Have we done like this exact scene?
And then we...
She started to use just clips from weeks ago.
Kind of start getting into like books that are less...
I swear this is the exact scene.
Heavy on that. Like,
oh no, she dusted this time.
Around here. So I think out of all of these books, maybe 3 are young adult. My reading has definitely matured as I started reading more. I mean, I'm 32, so obviously my reading is going to mature, but there is nothing wrong with reading young adult because there's some crazy young adult books out there that touch on...
Grow up, man. Read proper books. what's a proper book? Lord of the Rings. Another book. Dune. The Bible. I tried to read the Bible. I got halfway through. Will I offend anyone? It was great.
Hard-hitting topics.
Oh, that snake. Ooh.
And these are the ones I am getting rid of. So I actually have not read any of these, and I'm not really interested in doing so.
Is there a blurb to the Bible?
So we
Actually, have I still got? Now what's happening here? Wait there. Watch me bulge. Now, if I was a Bible, where would I be? Nope. Oh, don't say I've lost my Bible. Oh no. Ah. Sorry, lost my Bible. That's what I thought. It's not that. The meaning of life, the origin, blah blah blah. Nothing. Ah, I've lost my Bible. Ah, it's not my Bible as well. I lent it off somebody.
We're just cooking lunch.
Let me know in the comments below. Does the Bible have a blurb?
Here, this is just some fresh broccoli, some rice.
I've seen this before. Cooking broccoli, organising the bookshelf by Jean. I've seen this. Is this the right video? Has she uploaded the? I'm sure she's uploaded a video from last week.
Selena's making some sauce.
Is it me?
For her homemade meatballs, which she is amazing at making. She already cooked them. She's taken them out. And now she is making a homemade sauce to put on top.
Am I being really thick? Have I seen this before?
I know I have not been showing my food lately, which I will explain in this video the reason why, but I figured screw it. This is what I'm eating. Alright you guys, it is P.O. Box time. So obviously you guys know if you're interested in sending me anything, here is my P.O. Box. Alright, so first things first is this from Holly's Enchanted Books. And let me tell you, the packaging, so cute. So this is actually like blind date with a book, which is so cute. I love this. So she has a business. She sent me these really adorable bookmarkers, which I definitely needed. And you can tell that she did this herself. It's on this like wood.
I'm good time.
So cute. So you can actually find her channel. It is called The Enchanted Library of Holly Christine, where she talks about books. And then you can also go to her Etsy shop, which is Holly's Enchanted Books, where she does blind date with a book. She does handmade bookmarks.
I'm gonna have greasy hands. Oh.
And custom bookish art. And she's going to be adding junk journals soon, which awesome. And she has a discount code, excuse me, which is ALR15, which I will put here, and you can receive 15% off.
Of what?
But look how freaking adorable. So literally all you know is what it says up top. So it's mystery and young adult contemporary. This one is matchmaking.
Is it a mystery book? You don't know what you're getting?
Family business.
That's interesting if that's what it is.
And finding love with an app. And then the mystery is Beautiful Island with Murderous Past. Ooh. 6 gorgeous friends. Seclusion. Okay, I'm dumb. Missing people and
Don't tell me she reads 10 books a month or whatever she.
Murder. Wow. So I'm gonna put these on my shelf, and I'm actually not gonna even open these, but when I do for a vlog, I definitely will open them when I want to read them. But I kind of like the fact that it's like mystery, and I'm like, what am I gonna get myself into? So thank you so much, Holly. I think this is an awesome business idea, and
it's a good idea.
I am obsessed.
Holly, that's not our Holly, is it? Holly mackerel.
So next we have an Amazon package.
What she sent herself this week? What she sent herself the other day? A sign. And pants.
There's rumors out here that people think that I'm actually sending this stuff to myself.
I wonder who started that.
You guys.
You guys.
I do have people who love me. I have people who enjoy me and who support me and who I make friends with. Not everyone hates me, and for certain...
She's got a few fans. I think I like to dislike things like 10,000 dislikes, 900 likes. So she does have fans.
People like reaction channels. To say that I'm actually sending this to myself, it's because your community just...
Don't slag off my community, love. Don't make us come for you. I was on your side a minute ago. I know stuff about you.
Not everyone
I'll say
hates
it.
me, and for certain people like reaction channels, to say that I'm actually sending this to myself, it's because your community dislikes me. Your community thinks I'm a liar. Your community doesn't think...
I think you think you're a liar, don't you, sir? Sorry, I was looking at her there. You do! You're the liar! Sorry. I'm too close to this. Hand in your badge and your hood. Oh no. No, you're the liar. Hasn't she made loads of videos saying, sorry I lied? My community, don't slag off the snowflake community. We're a good people. Full of an eclectic bunch.
That I have people who love and support me. Whether you're sending me stuff or you're not, you're supporting me and you're sweet and you're kind. Like, people in my messages, unfortunately, they don't get to share that kindness and that support in my comments because...
I bet people do actually send us stuff. All jokes aside. But yeah, she definitely does send us stuff. She did send herself the pads in a Jussie Smollett type deal situation. She definitely did.
People are so harsh, but I'm not sending this stuff to myself.
Well, what is it? Hold on. What is it?
When I buy myself something, I tell you guys, hey, this is an Amazon haul, etc., etc. So it's weird, and it's also like, these are physical people sending me these things, so they can just clarify themselves. Like, yeah.
In the Discord, we were discussing you sending yourself stuff, and now you mention it here the next day. Funny that.
I sent that to her. Like, the whole thing where someone sent me, like, pads or whatever. Oh.
Terrible acting.
Oh. Baby, do you need some pads? Why would I do that to myself?
Jussie Smollett? Why would Jussie Smollett do that?
I just wouldn't. That person was rude and cruel, but like, it didn't get to me like they thought it would at all.
It definitely did, because you're mentioning it. You definitely did. I keep looking at her. Sorry, it's normally over there. It definitely did, because she's mentioned it again. It's like the spoiled brat thing. Somebody called me a spoiled brat. She went on it for like 3 videos.
And I don't know. Y'all just reach. This is a fun opportunity. It's great for my channel. I love actually getting letters from people. I'm actually about to read one. And this is just...
Me and Jimmy are doing a PO box this week. So send in hair or whatever you weirdos are gonna... Sorry, you eclectic bunch want to send in.
It's fun, you guys. Not everything has to be turned into like a conspiracy or like Amberlynn is lying.
You know Stevie Wonder's not blind. You love... I'm doing it again. You love your conspiracies.
Or betraying. It just... People want to take the fun out of everything and the joy out of everything that I...
You want to take the joy out of her dusting in her videos. How dare you. Ruin the joy of her vlogs.
And it's just like... It's a lot.
These muscles really do slap.
So just calm down. I understand you have to make drama for your...
You calm down! Tell me to calm down. Oh, sorry. I went there. Sorry, love. Go on.
Channel because you're boring and you can't create your own content.
I'm boring! You just dusted!
Calm down. I understand.
You calm down!
And you have to make drama for your channel because you're boring and you...
I'm boring. Out the two of us, I'm the bottom. You. What have you done so far? Whoa. You spoiled brat. You're boring. I am boring.
Can't create your own content.
I'll give you that.
You know.
My own content. Ooh. Didn't you see the Eugenia thing? It was a masterpiece. Boring. How's she calling anybody boring? Anytime she talks about reaction channels, I don't think she's meaning me. I always assume she's talking about Geordie and Zachary. Mainly Geordie. I always think of Geordie first. So yeah, I think you're calling Geordie boring. But you can't. You just dusted. You just showed us broccoli again, the books again. You can't call Geordie. Sorry, Geordie. It is about you. I'm not saying you're boring. She's saying you're boring.
Who I'm talking about. Anyways, it's a lot. So just calm down. I understand you have to make drama for your channel because you're boring and you can't create your own content. You know who I'm talking about. Anyways.
Geordie, yeah.
You're boring and you can't create your own content. You know.
Well, at least Geordie can leave the house if we're going to be all sassy. At least he can go outside. At least he can actually go bowling. Not nice, is it? You're boring. You calm down, spoiled brat.
Know who I'm talking about.
You know who I'm talking about. Why are you talking like that? I know who you're talking about. I just don't know why you're talking about it like that.
Let's get on to this package. So I like to read the little note first, obviously.
Obviously from myself. Hold on. What names has she made up this week? That she's might not be pronouncing correctly. Oh, is that why she says that? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. As if, oh, somebody sent it to her, I don't know.
Gosh.
Oh, that was terrible acting. Oh my gosh. Come on, Amber Smollett. Who sent you up?
First, obviously. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
So Teresa sent me some
Teresa. Yeah.
coloring books that she actually illustrated. Wow, y'all are talented. Like, I have some talented people.
Did she say coloring books?
Like, let me tell you, to create your own. Whoa, wait, you created these? Get your crayon.
Oh, we're not at the coloring book era again. Oh no. Oh no. Don't, no, please.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Oh no, she's gonna start colouring in. And she's finished the Lego Titanic. Did she finish the Titanic?
To love oneself is the beginning of a lifelong romance.
Ah, she's gonna
wow,
colour
that's
in.
the one I just flipped to. Let's flip to another one.
No, don't.
As long as you know who you are and what makes you happy, it doesn't matter how others see you. Wait, I'm obsessed. And then this one.
I hope you're watching this, Geordie. I hope you go after her. Oh, sorry.
Look how pretty. Bloomin' letters. Floral alphabet coloring book for adults. I'm obsessed. Look how gorgeous. I'm going to color these.
Well, yeah. How dare you call Geordie boring? I'm gonna colour in and dust.
Yes, I am. Coloring can be great self-love because it's therapeutic. Self-care, self-love, same thing. I know a lot of people get on to me because I like to color, which is so weird because...
It's not weird. Stop colouring in on camera. It's boring. It's worse than dusting.
Adults do color, and if you go...
Not on camera. Not on camera! You calm down!
The therapy, they'll tell you, color. It's good for you. So thank you so much.
That's not what my therapist said. He said, thanks for... Oh, I need to say my real name there. He said, thanks for coming in, Mr. Snowflake. But there's nothing to therapize here. You're the perfect man. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to pay you to come to therapy. And then everybody clapped. The receptionist clapped. They all thanked me for coming in. Yeah, so I completed therapy. Done. I was the perfect man, he said.
Teresa, like
You're boring, you calm down.
I appreciate it so much for you sending me those.
Oh, lovely.
So we have a little...
Right, what time is it?
Blue envelope here. You know me, just sending myself letters and cards. Like, come on.
You do, you spoiled brat, you do.
Sorry, I'm a little snappy right now because it's just like, people are a lot.
I'm a lot. You're £520. Don't tell me I'm a lot.
People are really a lot. Ooh, this is...
I'm a lot. You're a lot of people. If you want to play this game, insulting my fans, my community, you're a lot.
So pretty. Look at that.
That's nice that you sent yourself.
And it has like texture.
Texture gal.
Let me read this in private. Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate it.
You should have read it for a good 30 seconds on camera. It's good when you do that. But Geordie's boring. Got you.
So much. So I'm getting like...
How dare you insult Geordie? Sorry, Geordie, I've got you back. I've got you back.
A lot of packages, and I obviously don't want to like do a ton at one time, but Me and Feline keep filling this one, and we're like, what is this? I swear to you, there's eggs in here.
There's no eggs.
Well, it can't be eggs because she's got an egg intolerance. So it's definitely not eggs. Unless a troll sent it. Unless Jussie Smollett has been sending stuff again.
I thought there were shoes at first.
Baby, this is an egg. This is an egg carton. I bet.
You're an egg.
Like, if you send me something crazy...
You sent me something... What are you telling me that for? Have you absorbed Feline?
I'm able to figure out who did it. Like, there's tracking, there's a whole situation. Like, if you go to the...
I remember how she spoke in the Crystal era. I can't imagine a tone like this.
USPS. And...
I need to know.
Me, like, terrified right now.
Have you got Feline to open that? You lazy?
Terrified.
At least Geordie can open his own packages.
Right now.
At least he doesn't have a carer to wipe his ass. I'm gonna play that game, love.
I was so fucking...
Sorry, I haven't. I've been up all night with family stuff. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm in a rush. And I've got you calling my best friend Geordie boring. Here's a bit. But that's not the point.
Oh my god. I had Feline open. I was too scared.
That's why. It wasn't because I was out of breath. If you want to insult people, if you want to insult Geordie and Reaction Channel's community, I'll play that game. If you want drama.
Oh my god, I saw these on TikTok! Oh my god! These are like the craziest shoes ever!
The shoes?
Oh my god, this literally felt like eggs. Thank you, Bob and
Eggs.
Christina. I'm sorry that I thought... Oh
What
my
name
god.
did you make up?
This literally felt like eggs. Thank you, Bob and Christina. I'm sorry.
Bob and Christina. Nah, that doesn't sound like a real couple. If Bob has 7 apples, and Christine has 3 apples, and Amber eats all the apples.
That I thought you sent me an egg carton for funsies. I have seen these shoes on freaking TikTok. Wait, I have never been more excited. I actually
Oh, they're horrible.
I have a pair.
That might be comfy.
You have? This looks like something you'd wear around the house.
That's funny, Amber. Feline's there when you're opening stuff again. It's like she just comes around to drop off packages. It's weird that, but that can't be the case, can it? Because she's your actual girlfriend. If you want to get bitchy, I'll let my real bitchy side come out.
For sure. Yes, like comfy, cozy. Wait, I'm gonna try these on like right now.
That'll come in handy when she does a 2,000 steps a week. I'm going full bitchy mode now. Turning up to 11.
Hey, these feel so cool.
11 is the number that comes after 10, Amber.
Thank you. So I still have tons of other stuff to open for you guys and
Blue butterfly, what am I doing?
stuff like that, but we're just doing this like, you know, a few at a
Are you, Junior?
time because I don't want to bombard anybody. But thank you guys so much. Like, I could just make like whole video. I could just make like whole videos, obviously just dedicated to this, but I like, you know, sprinkling it. And you know what?
But she likes to keep us entertained. She doesn't want to bore us. How's the dusting going?
Wait, I'm too excited. I need to stop talking. I'm gonna go try
Dusty was too good for you. Well, I'm going full bitchy now.
these on. I'll be right back.
Look at that, man. Look at that.
I have packaging stuff all over my dress. So,
Those dainty feet.
you guys, it literally feels like I am walking
Cloud.
on a pillow or something. You want to
Don't know you as well as I thought.
try on, babe?
Found another Baby shirt ad.
Guys, low key.
Scissor it up.
Damn, my hair is a mess today. Low key, those
Wash
shoes
it.
are comfy. Like, for around the house. Hell yeah.
And a poster outside for around the house. Where else?
Thank you. Okay, you guys.
These will be good on me hikes and me backpack. I'm going full bitchy. Not insulting Geordie and my
I
cutie.
actually had a few people ask me if I've
Cankle Shanks is a prick, but he's my prick. Got it?
been exercising, moving more, etc. Yes, I have.
What you saying?
Okay, you guys. So I actually had a few people ask me if I've been exercising, moving more, etc. Yes, I have.
Show us the receipts.
So I obviously do not talk about everything. And
You've never mentioned exercise. I don't talk about everything. I show you my bookshelf every week. I show you me cooking broccoli every week, but I don't mention exercise. Get away, man.
my life, a lot of people assume if I'm not showing something, then I'm not doing something.
Yeah. You definitely went bowling. Yeah. I went bowling.
Not how it works.
And I didn't film any of my other 10 friends that came with me. I wasn't on my own. And none of these 10 friends were in the shots at all, were they? So you can film yourself and you don't have to film your friends.
What I do is I write down what I'm gonna do.
No. Oh no. Oh, I'm on a side again now. Oh no.
How many times am I gonna do it on a piece of paper? I like things that are more obtainable, that I could physically see, mark off.
I know it's, well, we all know it's a lie anyway. But I know it's a lie anyway because she writes everything in books. You want it nice in your journal, not a loose piece of paper.
So what I do is I do each of these things 3 times and then I write how many reps that I did.
How many reps? Did she go to the gym?
My goal is to always do the same.
Did you go to the gym after bowling?
Or more than I did the day before. So I stretch, I walk in place.
I walk in place. You stretch?
I do warm-ups, crunches, leg kicks.
Crunches? You do crunches?
Punches, and high knees. I do...
Right. I'll tell you now. I went to college and studied personal training. And when there were people that we were training who were about, how big was he? 300 and something pounds, 310, 20 pounds. He couldn't do crunches, this guy. It's hard to get on the floor and back up. And you can't even do it when you're that size anyway. Is she telling me she gets on the floor and does crunches? You calm down. Right, let's have a
all
look.
of these things.
Is she going to show us?
3 times for...
She's not going to show us, but what?
As long as I can, or what feels not comfortable, because you don't want to be comfortable when you're...
Don't give me advice about working out. Don't you dare.
You're working out. That's not...
Don't you dare. I'll take advice from, I was going to say Kankleshank. Sorry, he's on my mind again. What's the other one? Starts with a C. Crusader. Sorry, Crusader. I'll take advice from him and his guns.
Exactly
not your guns.
the right word for it, but until you just can't do it anymore without like hurting yourself, obviously.
Obviously. Oh, get lost.
So I'm gonna go do those.
Show us or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen.
No, this is
Yes.
not a workout with me.
What a shocker. Are you going to put words up saying you did 30 crunches?
I'm gonna do it.
But you're not going to show us. You'll show us the broccoli and the bookshelf and the dusting, but you working out would be interesting, you nutcase.
Alone, like I have been doing it.
Like I have been doing it. Amber man. We're not thick. You're not fat. You passed 520 pounds, but you're not 520 pounds because all you eat is broccoli and rice and you've been working out. We're not thick. We know you. I was playing along, but we know you didn't go bowling. People know they're not thick.
But I kind of just wanted to introduce it to you guys that yes,
Lie. You've said lie wrong.
I do have a little exercise routine that I do, and then I just put it
You don't.
in a folder, and I will do the same thing tomorrow.
Show us the folder. I want you to show us the folder because you've been doing this, not just today. So show us the folder. Is this a workout? You liar. You big liar.
Sorry for the sloppy handwriting, but
Apologise for the lies. Your handwriting's quite nice. I can't read it actually, sorry. Walk in place ×3. Arm ups. Crunches.
I just wanted to...
What does it say? Kicks? Sitting kicks. There's no way you do crunch. Do you know what crunches are? Crunches, not crunches on the floor.
show you guys what it looks like. Super simple, and this is just easiest for me because I like visualizing, you know. And I think that's the reason why I really like reading books. Some people have been telling
You're such a liar. This is why people don't like you. It's the lies.
me to get a Kindle.
A candle? How does that help you?
And I think that's the reason why I really like reading books.
So you're going to start doing press-ups over a dozen candles.
Some people have been telling me to get a Kindle, which I do have a Kindle, but it just doesn't feel the same.
Kindle, sorry.
I like physical in my hands. That is why I like pen to paper. Not everything has to be technology based.
All right, Amber.
Alrighty,
all right.
so here it is. Here.
She did it. She worked out. She didn't show you, but she's walked in place. Oh, you liar. 45. Sorry. 45 crunches. I can't do 45. I can. Just saying for comic effect, but I'll just play along. 45. I can't do 45 crunches. 45 crunches. 45. Get lost.
Is how I did. W stand for whole and S's stand for separate. So whole just simply.
You didn't, Amber. Come on, real talk now, babe. Come on. You didn't go bowling and you didn't do 45 crunches. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, I'm gonna get a jar of pennies and shake them when you stop
means
it.
Instead of counting one rep as one punch, it just means one rep is like both your arms. Same with like the leg kicks, but I
shouldn't drink water when I do it. I'm gonna spit it out over the computer.
High knees separate.
There's my livelihood gone.
So that's just what that means. But yeah.
I haven't got time, but 45 crunches.
So one of the main reasons why I wanted to, got a little fuzz. One of the main reasons why I wanted to talk about like my exercising today is because
reaction channels.
I wanted to talk a little bit about like
comments.
I get anxiety exercising.
Amber man, you get anxiety. You can't drive because of anxiety. You can't go to the cinema. I went to the cinema last night. I'd have a break. I'd been looking at your face all day. I went and saw Pearl. Really good. What'd she say? Anxiety. She says she has anxiety when it's things she doesn't want to do. She can't fit in the seat, so she's not going to the cinema. I'm not lying. She can't fit in the seat, so she's not going to the cinema. If you want to insult people, I'll just be honest. You can't fit in the seats, so you say I've got anxiety about going to the cinema. You can't be bothered to drive, so you say you've got anxiety. And hang on, you've got anxiety to exercise, but you've just exercised.
Yeah, really bad anxiety. Sometimes like verge of panic attack, and that's scary for me. And I know what is causing it.
Do you know what's worse than a panic attack? A heart attack. Trumps that, doesn't it?
But I don't know how to stop that anxiety feeling. So what is causing it is rapid, like heart, just your heart beating quicker than usual. It's not beating above beyond what it should be. It's at a really good rate.
She's scared of exercise. Brilliant.
My exercise, but I correlate.
Well done. That was good. Correlate. Wow.
My heart beating really, really fast with anxiety. And
watch me mess up saying something really easy now that I've mocked her for.
And vice versa. Anxiety makes me have a really fast heart rate, but then me having a really fast heart rate gives me anxiety. So it's like this vicious cycle. Obviously, that anxiety is not stopping me from exercising. It just doesn't take away that feeling. I actually hate it. And I don't feel like it's irrational because obviously someone my size, like your heart beating fast is a scary feeling because being the size, your heart has to work more than the average. That's an obvious thing. So I wouldn't say it's really irrational. So usually if something irrationally gives me anxiety, obviously still hard to overcome, but it's more so like I'm able to be like practical and rational and be like, girl, come on now. But with
girl, you're 32, you're a woman. Act like it. Oh yeah.
Something that isn't irrational.
Stop reading Twilight and when else your Legos. Just sort yourself out, man. Oh yeah.
Like I feel like this is actually pretty rational.
Oh, I'm totally breaking character now. Whoops. When I break character and I'm my normal self, I go really Geordie. Sorry if you can't understand me, America.
That I get anxiety.
I'll go back to speaking like Hugh Grant.
From that, I think that's what scares me more because it's like, okay, so you have a reason. So is that reason true? Is your heart really okay? Is it about to combust? It is what it is. But it's not stopping me from exercising. Everything that I am doing.
Why do you... Right, we'll just be honest now. We'll stop with the character. Why do you think people who watch your videos are so thick? We know you're not just eating broccoli and rice. We know you're not exercising every day. You can't be this big, 520 pounds, and eat... Oh, you saw, she showed a grocery haul the other day. All that food and all the exercise, but you're still over 500 pounds. People aren't thick. This is why you're not liked. You'd think your audience are all thick.
Is totally fine.
You're thick.
It's nothing too extreme. Obviously, I'm not gonna like overdo it.
You calm down.
There are times where I'm like, damn, like ouch. But that's just like if I'm using my muscles more than I normally would. So I just feel like I'm rambling, but really that's the reason why I wanted to introduce, like, yeah, I do exercise. And yeah, this is what I do. But this is why I don't really talk about it, because it doesn't bring me joy like it would other people.
Oh, right.
Everyone always says exercise lets off.
Do you know, if she meant it, you know, when she says every few months she'll say, I'm a different person to the Amber of old. If that was true, everybody would give you a pass. Everybody likes it when people grow and you learn from your mistakes, and you're not the same idiot you were a year ago, 10 years ago. Everyone's, I'm in my 30s now. I'm better than I was when I was a stupid 18-year-old, when I used to think Jimmy was mint. Everyone grows and they get better, but you don't.
Certain,
when you grow.
And, you know, endorphins, it makes you feel good.
I'm going bitchy.
Not me. Nope. So,
yep.
I just don't want to, like, persuade anyone into, like, not exercising.
You're not. You're having the opposite effect. I'm going to the gym right after this now.
Or, like, whatever.
I'm going to work out twice as hard. I don't know if I'll do 45 crunches, though. Not like the great Amberlynn Reid. 45 crunches.
Like, because exercising is really good for you.
See, this is the thing. If you showed us bowling, if you showed us the crunches, no one can say anything. Nobody can say you're lying. But you come up with text on a screen and go, I did go bowling. We're not thick.
But I just get anxiety exercising. So
I get anxiety. I'll grow up, man.
I do have a little bit of updates when it comes to weight loss surgery.
The weight loss stuff. It's the most boring stuff, the weight loss surgery. Right. How do I make this interesting? Oh, there's 10 minutes left. Right, come on.
I do have more. So
maybe I could sing, yes. Amber, you're a prick.
Welcome to weight loss surgery.
You're a liar. You didn't go bowling.
Update.
Update. She didn't go bowling.
I get really excited doing these updates because
I get excited.
It just means I'm a step closer, and it's just really exciting. So the
you love your steps, don't you?
Psychologist who I'm a step
Gynecologist.
Closer, and it's just really exciting. So the psychologist.
Sorry. So the guy. sorry. You took one look and went, what the f? Who actually approved me originally for surgery. I have been emailing with him. There are some things. What's his name you've made up? Is it also, what was the name of the people who sent the gift? Bob and, what was it?
That I do not
want
to talk about right now, which I will be emailing with him. There are some things that I do not want to talk about right now.
Oh man. Well, just don't say that, but you're not kidding.
Which I will talk about eventually.
Lie.
But right now, I just feel like to protect myself, my mental, and my privacy, I am not going.
She doesn't believe what she's just said there because she said it in a ridiculous way. To protect my mental?
Which I will talk about eventually. But right now, I just feel like to
can't say anything now. She thinks everybody's thick. She insulted Geordie. She insulted everyone's community. And say what I want
protect myself, my mental, and my privacy. I am not going to get into it, but I will say there
What are you gonna say? How many crunches did you do?
Have been some developments. I do have my appointment with my.
I don't care. It's not happening. I'm not. How long have we been doing the weight loss? Don't care. It's all lies. It's not happening. I know it's not happening because you keep buying rubbish.
Team,
wasting your money.
Surgeon coming up, and I'm so excited. I think things might be different. I don't really know, but as of
nope, you're a snake eating itself.
Right now, they want me to do 12 sessions with a therapist. I can do 2 sessions a week.
You can do 1 billion. Nothing will change. Spoilers, Amber. You'll never change.
I can do 1.
You'll be nothing.
Session every 2 weeks. So obviously the quicker I do it, the better. but it's not just up to me, you know. Yeah, I actually officially have a new psychologist, and
couldn't care less. Now changes. You can have 1 billion psychologists. You can have 2 billion gynecologists. They'll all say the same thing. What the Get that out, my... Who's been wiping you? Terrible job.
I'm really excited. I asked...
Don't care if it's too far. She insulted all the snowflakians.
The psychologist who
Snowflakites?
originally approved me for weight loss surgery.
Snowflakes? That works.
Sorry, this is going to get confusing because there's a lot of...
It's going to get confusing because I can't remember my lies. That's what you...
Professionals, and I try to give you guys what I can. I ended up asking him...
I'm so late, she got me ranting.
I was like, you know, do you recommend any therapists or psychologists? Anyone
Nope,
good?
it passed help.
Anyone that you feel like would be a good fit with me? And he actually sent over 6, and I chose one.
6 panties. I chose one, and they reminded me of my mother.
I called, and I made an appointment. So...
You used to show all this stuff, so I'm not buying
my
it.
appointment for that is also coming up, and that'll be my first...
Is it over Zoom?
...session.
Is it going to coincide? That's a good word. I was worried I wasn't going to say that. Coincide with Feline's tattoos, so you can't go and film that?
So depending on how this session goes is going to be a deciding factor for me. If I want to do 2 a week, or if I want to do just 1 a week,
Doesn't
or
matter.
How I want to do it.
Nothing changes.
Obviously, I feel like
I was ready to make a really fun city one, and then she insulted Snowflakians.
Don't want to be too...
You can insult Zachary, but not Geordie.
...too extreme and do it twice a week, but we'll see. I definitely don't want to do it every other week because obviously I want the weight loss surgery like sooner the better. But I can either get this done...
All right, the weight loss is happening now. You're 30 pounds heavier than when you last went in for the weight loss stuff, but it's happening. All right.
...done in a month and a half or 3 months. And to me, either one of those options is actually really good. So there is something else I want to mention because people are asking like, why don't you show your food? Like what you're eating? And you guys...
Well, you're not going to show your takeout, are you?
...heard me be a little snarky.
I wouldn't know what it's like to be snarky. I even said that in a snarky way, didn't I?
Over there when I was showing you what I had for lunch today. And it's because people judge. It's like so harsh. And it's like, this is a moment for me where I just feel like the judgment is like, it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, even though I know what I'm doing is right.
You're way over 500 pounds. Don't tell me you know what you're doing is right. Those 45 crunches aren't enough. Stop it. Stop being ridiculous. Stop it. Put that cookie down. You're being ridiculous. What you're doing isn't right. You started at 3:30. Well, you started at nothing really. But in your life, since YouTube, you started at 3:30, then you went up, now you're up to 520. Don't tell me what you're doing is right. We're not thick. I am a bit, but...
People are expecting me to be on the pre-op diet. I'm not on the pre-op diet. I'm not approved for weight loss surgery, so I'm not on the pre-op diet. People are getting really confused with that, and I think that's becoming like frustrating to me because it's like...
No one expects you to be on the pre-op diet because we know you're not getting an operation, the op. It's not happening.
People are expecting me to like be eating like the tiniest amount of food ever, and I'm just like...
A regular portion, a plate.
Like... No.
I'd be bitchy if you went in and insult everybody.
That's not what this is. That's not the plan they have me on. That's not what my dietitian wants.
I'll be silly next week. I'll pour stuff in my eyes then.
For me, that my dietitian tells me if I'm doing something wrong, if I'm doing something right, what she wants me to do.
Does she? Because she said it was fine to drink soda last week.
And having 2 eggs and 2 servings of Spam is okay. And I'm talking about when I had eggs and Spam.
It's the stuff you're not showing us though. We're not thick. We know you're not 520 pounds because you've had a bit of Spam.
I'm having some Spam and some eggs. So that's what I'm having. People were like coming for me and I'm like, this is 2 eggs.
Nobody is coming for you. Not even Feline anymore.
Which I'm allowed to have. It's 2 eggs. But people were saying how it looks like it's 5 eggs. I'm like, I couldn't even stomach.
Nobody cares about the eggs. Nobody cares about the broccoli. It's the takeout that you're not.
5 eggs. Like, if you guys know, I have egg intolerance.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
It's gotten a lot better. in the last few years, thank God. So
It's gotten better.
like,
Does it get better?
if you guys know, I have egg intolerance. Comes and goes. It's gotten
It comes and goes. Aye, I'm a man.
lot better.
It comes and goes.
In the last few years, thank God. So eating 2 scrambled eggs is fine. And like recently, like I showed you guys like this quinoa.
Yeah, she's 520 pounds off quinoa, everybody.
Ground turkey situation.
And ground turkey, turkey bacon.
That I absolutely loved.
Calorie-wise, it's
People know you're not huge because of turkey bacon.
408 calories. What this is we have broccoli.
She has a bowl of broccoli.
We have
she's
a
500
serving of
pounds.
guac, quinoa, onion, and ground turkey, and pico de gallo.
And I had all the calories.
Maybe it's the pico de gallo. Maybe there's hidden calories.
And I
there.
told you guys the calories. And I had the calories because I physically had the nutrition packet right in front of me. And there
I know, but it's the calories. You're not showing us, you nutter.
was people with the audacity to say
The audacity to question the great Amberlyn Reid.
right in front of me. And there was people with the
Were people. Christ.
audacity
I use perfect grammar, never.
to say, no, that's like 900 calories. Like 150
You can't get on your high horse. You can't get on a low horse. A pony. You can't get on your pony about
calories. And I'm like,
calories when you're firing. You
I
can't.
have the physical nutrition packet right in front of me. Like, I know how to count calories. I'm just an idiot who doesn't do it. Like, that is why I need help, because I didn't do the right things. And I never do the right things for long term. And that's why weight loss surgery is there, is to help people like me. But it's just exhausting. It's so
You're exhausted. Spoiled brat.
exhausting to like, literally, I feel like I am talking to a wall. Obviously, I don't mean that towards
I am pretty boring, yeah.
everyone who's watching me. I'm talking about the people who are just so reluctant on finding me in a lie or seeing if I'm like,
I don't have to find you in a lie. You're over 500 pounds and you're telling us you only eat broccoli and quinoa. I don't have to find anything, it's there.
eating the wrong foods or the right foods or all this stuff. And I'm just like,
People have the audacity to think I eat more than broccoli.
what?
What gave you that impression?
Like, it's just crazy. It's just like, focus on you. Honestly, focus on you.
I'm going to the gym after this. I eat healthy stuff. I'm doing all right. Thanks, mate.
Like, stop comparing. Every program for weight loss surgery is
Bless her. She's great, isn't she? I love her, really.
different. And I've learned that the hard way. But I've also learned that the good way. Is that a saying? Probably not. Because I feel like what is happening for me is happening for a reason. And it's just like, worry about you. Worry about what you're eating.
Mussels, they were lovely. 30 proteins. Yeah, really good. No takeout.
You know, I don't show what I'm eating
Because?
for judgment and advice.
Oh, she's great, isn't she?
I don't need it. I have
Just lies straight to everybody and thinks they'll accept it. People have the audacity.
professionals for that now. And people are constantly saying, follow professionals. I am. That is why I'm here. That is what I'm doing. And I'm not on the pre-op diet. I think that's what people
No, you're not. You're not getting an operation.
are getting
I don't even know if Bob, the gynecologist, exists.
super confused with. I'm not supposed to be just eating
500 pounds.
in these tiny portions. That's not what
Tiny
they told me to
portions.
do. Just honestly, my lack of being transparent with what I'm eating is simply because I don't feel comfortable
You're a liar, but
at
fine.
all,
Who cares?
and I don't feel safe in that. So I'm just, gonna show when I want, when I don't want. It's gonna be rare. Like, I would love to come on here and show you guys more of what I'm making, what I'm eating, what I'm doing.
Show us one crunch. Give me one crunch.
It's just, I don't feel comfortable, and I'm only gonna share what I'm comfortable sharing. That doesn't mean I'm off track.
But you clearly are, because you're over 500 pounds. People aren't thick.
That doesn't mean I'm gaining weight, because I'm not.
The fact that she's really overweight isn't the interesting thing. It's the fact that she just lies and thinks that everyone's going to buy it. Hi everybody, I've had broccoli, quinoa and turkey bacon today, and that's it. No, it isn't. It is. That's the interesting thing. It's the obvious lie.
I'm telling you guys my weight.
Lies. Strike.
I'm not telling you guys my weight because I do better when I don't do weigh-ins.
But you're not doing any better because you're bigger than
Like every single
when you lost the 89
time
pounds.
I've lost a large chunk of weight, it's because I did not talk about my weigh-ins. When I lost the 106 pounds,
No,
I
106 pounds.
stopped doing weigh-ins. I stopped talking about my weight. Everyone thought I gained weight, and I came on here and I said, nope.
Lie, that didn't happen. I wasn't even around for that era, and I know 50 minutes. I'm definitely late. I'll stay. I know that's a lie. There's no way that you lost 106 pounds and everybody thought you look bigger, and then you came and I went, nope. Check this out. I'm only 500 pounds. Didn't happen, man.
Here's your proof. And that's
There's your proof.
Other times.
Do a crunch. There's me proof.
And
It's a
it's
crunch.
just like, I do better when I don't have to like prove myself to people, because that's not why I'm here. I'm not here to prove myself to anybody. I feel like the people who get angry and annoyed that I'm not showing my food or my weight or whatever it may be is
I don't care about that. Just show me one crunch.
only because people want to pick apart those things. It's not because they
It's not. It's because you lie to people. You lie to people's faces and think that you'll get away with it. And then when people challenge you, you go, these people have the audacity.
actually care. They just want to pick apart what I'm doing. And I don't want that. I'm not in that type of like
Not about that life, are you?
headspace. So I'm not going to give that. And if that means people are going to be angry with me, whatever, because people are angry with me regardless. It's like I can never win. I can never do right.
You can't just don't lie to people. That's it. That's all you have to do. That's it.
And that's just like how it's always going to be, I feel like. So obviously,
just don't lie. That's it.
I still want to have comment of the day, even though, or
Oh no, they're gonna ask you about vegetables or something.
question of the day, excuse me. I'm just used to saying comment of the day because I used to do that a lot. Even though things got a little heated
What comment have you sent yourself?
here, it's just
Oh, question, sorry.
I want to have the freedom to express myself, and I just feel uncomfortable right now, and that's okay.
You're such a lad.
But the question
Go on, what's the question?
today
Go
is
on.
from Instagram.
This will be good.
Is what are some of your favorite self-care things?
Crunches.
They put
I'm never letting this go now. I want one crunchy liar.
shopping, journaling, etc.
Oh yeah, the journal. Where's the bullet journal?
Journaling used to be a really big one for me.
She showed us the bullet journal. That went nowhere. Started counting the steps. That went nowhere. She was really upset. That went nowhere. Feline broke up with her.
But now I firmly believe self-care
Oh, she is great, isn't she?
is also like self-love and doing things that you love. Things that put you in a good like therapeutic state or just a calming state.
If you start colouring in, I'm out.
And for some people that's meditation. For some people that's yoga.
Oh, don't start showing 10 minutes of meditation.
For me, it's things like art, like poetry, or it's things as simple as like doing Legos, like the tediousness of it all. Like I literally love it. And I also really like to play like games on my phone. You got games on your phone?
Oh, I was just gonna say that. What'd you say?
I like to play like
You got games?
games on my phone. You got games on your
games?
phone?
You winning?
Yeah, I have quite a few.
Oh, serious gamer. I am Snake. Bet you lot don't even know what Snake is.
Anyways, I hope that you guys enjoyed this video. I feel like it's a long one.
Oh, Snake, Amber eating itself. 54 minutes? Oh no. Oh, I'm so late. It's fine.
I don't know. I feel like I filmed so much today. So I'm gonna start editing
No, not really.
this. I hope that you guys enjoyed, and I will see you in my next one. Bye.
There's my kiss. There's my girl. Whoa, what a roller coaster that was. Oh, what's happening? What is this?
Wings of Redemption.
Wings of Redemption. I need to do a documentary on him one day. After Shane Dawson. Cheers, Amber. That was mint. I love the way that you lied to everybody. I love that. I love the way you lied to your audience. Insulted them all. Yeah, it's weird how people don't like you. Anyway, that was really good. It was entertaining, at least. Like I said, the last few I haven't been able to react to because they've just been so dull. But the more ridiculous she is, the easier it is to react to. And thankfully, she was insulting everybody there, so it's quite easy to react to. Right? Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully, I didn't go too mad, raging. and I'll see you on the next one, unless it's really boring, and then I might go bowling again. Right, cheers, Amber. That was entertaining, so thank you. Sorry this was so long, everybody. I feel like I filmed a lot. Right, bye. Bye, Snowflakians. I think you're all great, apart from Kankleshanks.
Hey everyone, welcome back and happy Wednesday. No Jennifer Coolidge today. She and Elle Woods had to make an appearance in court for Natter's hearing. For today's adventure, we're going to be taking a look at a neat little video from another reaction channel I have featured on here before. Shrooms put out an Amber Lynn 2022 Moments video a couple months ago. I really enjoyed watching it the first time, so I thought that I would formally react to it today. Let's motorize Scooter down memory lane. Not like much is going on in the present. For today's finding of the fungus among us, you will need a multicolored hairbrush, a food delivery app downloaded on your phone, and a single moist towelette. Flip your magazines back a year because we are remembering our way back into the Amberverse. This is a lot of eliciting emotion for something about a 500-pound woman in her apartment in Kentucky. I mean, you would think that this was the intro to a very serious award-winning documentary. I love it. I love it.
Hey guys, welcome to a new video. I was doing pretty good, and then I binged.
This season, I am not watching reaction channels.
I have seen that she started Ozempic to try and cheese her way out of weight loss.
And I'll be down 96.4.
Who was this girl? I don't know if she still makes reaction videos to Amber Lynn anymore, but I saw recently that she posted some video and it was like, I'm becoming a, what was it called? It was like, I'm done with Democrats. I'm done with the left side of politics or something. And now she's like completely rebranded her channel from an Amber Lynn Reed reaction channel to like super right wing, like but I remember at the time when she made the comment about the Ozempic. She said, well, Amber Lynn's trying to cheat her way into weight loss by taking Ozempic. And I just want to say, y'all, I have always said that I think Ozempic is the future. I think that we or doctors or society are just moving into a phase of life where weight loss will be a lot more accessible, and we won't have to be doing things like weight loss surgery because there will be drugs out there that can curb our hunger. Just the other day, I was talking with a friend, and she goes to this, I don't even know what you would call it. It's weird though, like why this place would have it, but they do. It's a salon of some sort, or it's a spa or something. And she said that for $400 a month, you can get the active ingredient that's in Ozempic that makes you not hungry. You can get that injected into you for $400 a month. I mean, just... yeah, that's still a lot of money, I understand, but if it comes down to people wanting to pay $400 a month or be obese and miserable, what do you think that they're going to do? I mean, think about how much money gets spent on healthy foods, trying to diet. So when you think about it, really, I mean, if you go and do what that is, I don't know, it's just, it's still so new, you know, like Ozempic for weight loss. I mean, it's still so new. I just feel like throughout the 2020s, we will continue to see these weight loss drugs really ramp up and everything. It's just, I feel like it's the future. It has to be. I mean, they're just becoming so easily accessible where it's like, okay, well, you don't want to be fat anymore. I mean, look at me. Look at me. When I took Ozempic, it was like 100 pounds I took off. It's just incredible. But that was a sidebar completely to this.
And it was just so scary.
Yesterday I did order like takeout and stuff. It was Saturday. Today's Sunday. I told myself starting Monday, we're gonna do the thing. We're back at it again with the mukbangs.
It cracks me up for someone that doesn't have a traditional schedule, and it really doesn't matter what day of the week it is or what time of the day it is. They can kind of do whatever whenever, that they can trick themselves into thinking, well, I will start my diet on Monday because that, in my opinion, is the beginning of a new week. And I should start something such as a new diet at the beginning of a new week. So I'm going to pig out on Saturday and Sunday. Like the rationalization, it just makes me think, do these people really, are they that good at tricking themselves into thinking, yes, yeah, I'm gonna do the damn thing Monday. Oh yeah, pig out today and tomorrow, and then the last 30 years, those go completely out the window. Monday, I'm a changed person. Like, do you really think that way? Oh.
It's so good. Okay, I act so extra sometimes.
This was bad. This was bad. I actually think that was around this time last year. I actually think it was during April, so maybe like 11-ish months ago when she came on here, and it was just poop bun after poop bun after poop bun, and it was just her sitting in that same spot in the living room eating with food really up close to her face. That was the worst part. I mean, yeah. I would probably say this was the worst series of videos of season 5. The worst segment by far is Scratch Art, but in terms of full-length videos like this, last April when she was doing this, oh my gosh. This is when they donated all that stuff to Goodwill, and the Goodwill was closed. I forget if they tried going on a Sunday or if they tried going after hours or whatever, but they took, I mean, look at this garbage bags full of stuff, a ring light for vlogging, rugs, just so much stuff that someone has to carry into the building, whatever. Do you really think that the Goodwill and like wants that? Like wants all this stuff? Because I mean, isn't Goodwill kind of selective in what they take from you? I mean, can you really? She really did just kind of treat this like it was a drop off, like almost like kind of like a dump. Like, here, take all this shit.
So welcome to a Torrid try-on haul.
The sweater does not look good on me right now, but I am currently losing weight.
Okay, this screen grab, I missed it. This was fall of 2022, and this is when she was doing Ozempic. This is like in the height of Ozempic. I mean, that did not last very long. I think that she only did Ozempic for like a month. And, you know, speaking from experience, Ozempic takes some time to ramp up. I think when I first started taking it, they put you on 1/4 of a milligram. And then after a month, you go up to 1/2 milligram. And then another month goes by and you go up to a full milligram. Like, it takes some time to ramp up. So the fact that Amber Lynn was still ramping in terms of the dosage of Ozempic, and her face thinned out and she looked like this in fall of 2022, I mean, could you imagine if she were still taking it today? I mean, where would we be? Because she got down into like the 460s, and that was back in September. I mean, we're now almost into April. I mean, just all that time that would have went by if she just would have done it and hadn't had the whole gallbladder thing go on. I mean, it'd be amazing. It really would be amazing where we would be at today. But you know,
Torrid try-on haul.
The sweater does not look good on me right now, but I am currently losing weight. Right here, it doesn't cover, you know, problem areas, if you will. This is my girlfriend, baby. Babe, this is my girlfriend.
and you know, we're still doing that. Yeah. I remember this thumbnail actually when she posted this with the package balancing on her head like this. I mean, did we not just do this in yesterday's episode where she had packages on packages and plastic and boxes and all this stuff? It really is just same-ish, different day.
Babe, this is my girlfriend. Part of my lung. God, I just feel like it's never ending. I don't know. Part of my lung is collapsed. The bottom of it. And it was so scary because like 5 doctors came in at the same time. It's a lot of cancer talk being thrown around by high professionals. So it's very reminiscent to when I found out I had uterine cancer.
It's not that I don't want weight loss surgery or that it's off the table. It's just currently I don't have the money for it. So I am trying to figure that out.
Oh, you know what I noticed when she said that? It's not that I don't want weight loss surgery or that I don't meet the prerequisites for it. It's that I can't afford it, which we all know was BS. But I just want you guys to notice something. Body language. When she said that, in the middle of the sentence, when she said, I can't afford it, she looked down. Look down. Just real quick, just one more time. Just watch this.
It's not that I don't want weight loss surgery or that it's off the table. It's just currently I don't have the money for it. So I am trying to figure that out.
I have a huge
If weight loss surgery, in theory, was $100,000, I think if Amber Lynn wanted that more than anything in the world, you know, think of something in your life right now. What is one thing that you would go to the ends of the earth for? For Foodie Booty, it's a man. For Amber Lynn, it's, well, but if Amber Lynn were to treat weight loss surgery like it is something that she wants like no other in life, and it were to cost $100,000, I think that she could put that money together like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. If it really, really meant that much to her, I think that she would be able to pull the funds together. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Just based off of knowing how much money this woman makes on YouTube like this, and is just able to pull from like these sources of just, I mean, yeah, it could get done like that. Nothing.
Bath and Body Works haul.
Oh my gosh, remember when she said the other day that she didn't have enough earrings? Did she get rid of all these? I don't even remember. Ew, but like, why would you donate earrings though? I feel like that's something that you shouldn't donate. Like used earrings. It's kind of like used underwear, like used socks. I feel like those are just like, there's some articles of clothing I just feel like you shouldn't donate. But she said the other day, oh, I don't have enough earrings. I'm so sad. But like, look at this. Like, when was this? This was sometime in 2022. I don't remember the specific video, but it just earrings on earrings on earrings on earrings. And then the Etsy girl, the Weck girl from New Jersey or wherever she was from, sent her free earrings. So in addition to Amber Lynn being able to have whatever earrings in the world that she wants, people are sending her things for free.
I did that.
that.
A daddy moment.
Wait, he's gained weight.
That was a really, really dumb part of Vlogmas when they did this, the Feline masks. And it was like a day or two after I was, not even a day or two, it was like a week after the fact, I said, oh, you know what would be funny is if Jade could be a side character on our program, but she wore a mask the whole time. So she could still be concealed and have her privacy, but she could still be a side character at the same time. You know, why doesn't she wear a Feline mask and Amber can wear a Bambi mask and they could do, and then magically, you know, magic. A week later, they're wearing these two things. Then someone like fought her on Instagram about it, and she was like, actually, someone sent me these. Oh yeah, so someone in the mail made makeshift Bambi and Feline things and got these shipped to you that quickly. Oh no, this brought war flashbacks to me. I don't know. Like if I ever go to therapy, I will be discussing the scratch art segment on our program. This wasn't much better. This wasn't so much as like torturous as it was with the scratch art, but the buying plastic bottles to put the contents of what's in a plastic bottle into the other plastic bottle, that was just...
Gain weight.
New crisp car. I see the progress.
Hello and welcome back to Oh Lordy It's Jordy's continued Vlogmas coverage.
Let's get into it.
She's going.
Well, we would never know because you don't show her face. Like 14 minutes of this is just her putting on makeup.
Wait, should we have a little Christmas? So sweet.
It's just junk. It's just clutter. Weight loss surgery is now Harry Potter in the Dudley Dursley house. Under the staircase sleeping. That's weight loss surgery. My girlfriend is not a feeder. That is not the dynamic of our relationship. And then sits down and proceeds to open up toy food action figures that the girlfriend bought her.
The reaction channels is very, very negative.
I will never copyright a reaction channel. I will never, ever strike down a compilation of me because I don't care.
It's about... You know what's the funny part is, I think this video is like 3 months old, 2 months old, something like that. And since that, the person that made this video, Shrooms, they have made a video titled I'm leaving the Amberverse, or like I'm done covering Amber or something. And in that video, they said that Amber Lynn copyright struck them. So isn't that funny? They made a compilation video in which Amber Lynn in the video says, I will never strike a compilation video of me. And then it's in a compilation video. And then it got struck. Like, oh my gosh. Never. I will never try to take away someone else's income. I would never do that. I don't care. I don't have enough time on my hands to do something like that.
Because I don't care.
It's about me and my coworkers.
Supposedly me coming for another reaction channel, which I'm not.
She made an hour-long video about me. This is when she struck apathetic facts 9 times, I believe. by Amber, because you know what happened when she struck Bottle? Bottle's initial response to that was, all right, you want to strike me? I'm just going to upload again. Do we notice how the camera is awfully zoomed in? So what is she not showing us?
We like seeing you succeed, but that's a...
Which, like, I know that Amber Lynn sends out copyright strikes. I mean, I don't know at what frequency or how many, but maybe I was looking into that a little bit too much. You know, I was kind of thinking to myself, like, if Amber Lynn was trying to film something, but she didn't want us to see something on that screen, it could have just come down to laziness. I mean, what's easier? What's easier, really? Pulling out a software program in which you're recording your screen and you have to edit it down and crop the sides of it, or taking out your phone, you know, switching it over to video and shoving the camera in your screen and then just uploading it to YouTube like that. I mean, which level of effort sounds like more Amber Lynn? So maybe I was like trying to dig too much into that. So, but point is, Amber Lynn reports channels. She's reported numerous channels and tried to take away someone's income and has been successful at it. And she's done it for years in the past, and she'll do it for years to come. That's just who she is and what she's interested in doing.
That's a joke at this point, dude. You're hopeless. Wow. Okay. Thank you.
I have seen that she started Ozempic to try and cheat her way out of weight loss, to try and, you know, just take it instead of actually doing anything.
So whether I'm on Ozempic or I'm not on Ozempic, I am losing weight.
Of Nikocado on multiple occasions, alluding and insinuating that I lied about cancer. The portion of you who hate me so...
You know, even more so now, but even back when that was going on, I don't think that Nikocado is to the point where he would even bother himself with drama or involving himself with a YouTuber like Amber Lynn. I mean, Nikocado's making bank. I mean, he's probably one of the top trolls of YouTube. I mean, do you think like he really cares to like insinuate drama of what Amber Lynn was lying about? Like, no. And Amber knows that too. So really, I think that this was just kind of her attempt at name dropping. She wanted to make a video with Nikocado Avocado in the title.
Lied about cancer. The portion of you who hate me so much that it just like lives in your fucking veins to make me feel like shit, to call me a liar, to spread rumors. You guys are poisoning my life. And honestly,
the woman who poisons her own life, blaming everyone but herself. It's not her fault that she's had all of these issues going on in her life recently. It's people on the internet saying mean stuff. You're the one poisoning her life. I mean, if it wasn't your fault or my fault, by process of elimination, that would mean that it would have to be Amber Lynn's fault, and we can't have that.
just dampening my spirit. This online torture is like a lot, and it like makes me want to step back, but then I remember all the people.
The online torture and the drama and the toxicity is too much for me to handle. It puts me through mental things that I hate so much. Oh my god, look at her neck, by the way. Look, the hickey. Puts me through so much. I hate it. I don't want to be a part of YouTube anymore. But then I remember I can make a fat check off of this every month. I'm gonna keep doing it. But she'll try to mask it as, well, then I remember about all the people that I inspire out there and all of the fans that I have, and I have to keep making content for them. If nothing else, I have to be there for them. Girl, get real.
People who watch me that actually truly support me. And I know there's a lot of you who watch me because you do like me and you support me and you want the best for me.
And I didn't create that at all.
Narco had a heart attack. Have some sympathy.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my sympathy bone. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Out and out saying if a reaction channel died, she would not care. That's literally what happened on Halloween.
Potential health crisis, and then when she got a huge ton of backlash for it, she was like, oh no, that I was being ironic, I was being like the reaction channels, I was being the reaction, it was a joke.
Most reaction channels have, you know, a lot of narcissistic tendencies, I'm not gonna lie.
If she genuinely went, you know what, like, I do not care, this is just the person I am, and like didn't make herself the victim and didn't cry all the time, didn't like do all of these things to try and get sympathy from people, I would respect her so much more.
I weighed in today at 521.4. 521.4. There's not much to say about that.
I think that we're probably still within that vicinity. So during Vlogmas, she was in the 520s. I mean, she really hasn't made weight loss or weight organization or anything like paramount. I mean, she's been talking about weight loss surgery, but in terms of like giving us updates and showing us the journals and the apps and things, that really hasn't been the case for the last few weeks. So, I mean, but you know what? It's always anyone's guess. It's always anyone's guess. I mean, when in here, December 2022, when she told us she was 520, I mean, I don't know, she could have been 540. It's hard to discern between someone who is 580 pounds versus someone that's 530 pounds. You know, I can't do that. And honestly, that sounds like it would be like some game at a carnival, you know, like having to like guess that, or like very like first grade when you go into class and it's around Halloween and they have a jar, like a glass jar full of candy corn, and it's like, okay guys, guess how many candy corn are in this jar, whoever is closest gets to win the jar. Like, it's kind of like that. It's like, how should I know if there's 800 candy corn in this jar if there's 720?
Haters back off! Really like that I'm getting my shit together. Like, for the longest time, like, I wasn't going to the doctor, I wasn't like taking care of my health, like, and I'm just like slowly figuring it out. I know it's taken a hot minute, but we're getting there. Nice and spicy.
Do you know what I really hoped for when season 5 started? Because regardless of whether or not you believe this or whether or not she believes this, I want Amber Lynn to turn it around. I want her to live the happy, fulfilling life that she should be living. I was really hoping at the beginning of season 5 that Wifey was as drill sergeant as she was made out to be. That Wifey was going to be someone that held Amber Lynn accountable. And I was looking forward to that because I think that having someone around like that every day, day after day, that wouldn't let Amber slip up or would push her, I feel like it would do one of two things. They would break up immediately because Amber Lynn doesn't want to be told what to do, or that person could force her into making better decisions because Amber Lynn is terrified of being alone. So she would rather be with someone that pushed her and made her do things that she didn't want to do rather than be single. But, you know, we saw how things have panned out throughout season 5. And really what killed it for me, because early on, you know, I kind of thought that Wifey may have been someone that was a positive influence on her or could have had the potential to be. But the thing that put, you know, nail in the coffin for me was an Instagram Q&A when someone sent in a question or a statement or whatever. And they said, hey, Wifey, question for you. Because it was a Wifey Q&A. It was allegedly Wifey on Amber Lynn's phone doing it. She said, So I thought that you were supposed to be holding your girlfriend accountable for losing weight, but in her most recent video, she was eating McDonald's. What gives? And Wifey's, if Wifey was actually the one that was answering it, Wifey's response to it was, my girl is a grown-ass woman. She can make her own decisions. Blah, blah. And in that moment, I knew that that girl wasn't there to hold Amberlynn accountable. So as soon as I realized that it was just Amberlynn and it was at the mercy of her own self-discipline, it can't be done that way, because at this point it's a failing repetitive cycle where if Amberlynn is the person that is her own drill sergeant, it's doomed for failure, because she can't at this point. You know, like I said 100 billion times in these videos that I make, if you don't have the power to change something, give your power over to someone else.
Whether I nail them or whether
I don't know. I see a change in myself, physically, mentally. Slappity slap slap. Plus size, love them.
Bam! I'm touching the floor, bitches.
To be honest, I have changed my mind and no longer think Amber should leave YouTube for her health's sake. I think having a channel gives her a sense of purpose and happiness. As someone with mental health issues, I couldn't imagine my hobby taken away from me, even though Amber is by no means a great person.
I disagree with this. Because I don't think that YouTube is right for someone like Amber. Because, yeah, it's fun. It's easy income. There's a lot of benefits to it. But it enables her. It enables her because what she's doing, for the amount of work that she's doing and what she's putting out onto this website in return for the amount of money she's getting, it's lopsided one way. I mean, the money is ridiculous for what she puts on the internet. So it's enabling this lifestyle where she's able to just hang out in her apartment day after day and isn't forced by the real world to make her go out and, you know, earn money the way that she was doing it during season 3 with Destiny. You know, when she was working and her back was killing her and she was making $12 an hour. I mean, now she puts up a video of her opening little toys and stuff from Amazon and she makes 10 grand a month. I mean, and who would give that up? Who would give that up? Who would give up $10,000 a month to go work some little piss-ass job for, I don't know, $3,500 a month and have to work 10 times as hard? Have to get up in the morning, shower, make a lunch, commute, do all that. Who would do that? No one would do that. So this is just a very unique situation in which social media is able to enable someone into perpetuating bad habits. And it's going to get to a point where, well, you all know.
I wish her all the best and truly hope the coming year brings her more health and happiness. Happy holidays and a beautiful new year for all of you, babes.
I really liked this person's videos of Amberlynn. I think that their compilations and the way they edited stuff was really fun. Just Amberlynn's no longer for them. Just, I don't know. But, you know, I've been saying this the whole season. I mean, views are down, but views go up and down and everything. But I guess this person just got tired of Amberlynn. It's too boring. And really, I do understand that. I mean, outside of watching Amberlynn's videos on here and reacting to them, in terms of like the other involvement I have in Girl World, it's pretty much just all Foodie Booty. Like if you go to my Twitter, like it's just all Foodie Booty. I mean, Foodie Booty has side characters. She has drama constantly. She has just live streams. Like it's just so much. And really, I feel like if it continues this way, where Amber Lynn's kind of doing this sideshow of just herself and wifey's not involved, and it's just like, oh, watch me lie about my weight and lie about the next procedure and the next doctor's appointment I'm going to go to, and like just all like it's not looking good. And I feel like I've been saying that for a while now, but it's raining true. It is. I mean, views and money. So like people say all the time, you know, the YouTube money, it doesn't last forever. This is not what I would say a long-term sustainable gig. And even though Amber Lynn has been really good at it and really successful in the last 6 or 7 years, I mean, another 6 years, like, is Amber Lynn still going to garner the audience and the community and everything, like, come 2029? Like, do you think that she can still pull in 5 figures a month doing this? I mean, it's possible, but there's no way to forecast that. So, I don't know. What do you all think? All right, everyone, we have made a safe and secure landing back on Mother Earth. I would now like to take a quick moment to thank you for making it to the end of today's adventure. If you enjoyed the episode, please leave a thumbs up, some of your thoughts in the comments, and put the subscribe button on Ozempic. It's for their own good. This is Jordy, blasting off. I will see you next time in the Amberverse.
And anyway, why do I have to be accountable for my taxes to internet strangers? Why? I don't have to. I don't owe you anything. At all. It's disturbing.
Welcome back. Yesterday, we took a dive into Foodie's proclamation that she no longer has to pay taxes. I believe we all saw that was not the case. Foodie herself may have realized that she will owe taxes. After watching my video, I could only hope that's what did it. She went on a rager and mentioned a few times how people are concerned with her taxes. I'll put the link to that video in the description if you didn't get to see it. Today, let's look at what it takes to start a business in Kuwait. I am basing this all on the fact that Salah is not a citizen of Kuwait, and he would basically need to follow the rules of a foreigner trying to open a business in Kuwait. The process is relatively easy for a citizen of Kuwait. It gets a little complicated when you are not a citizen. Let's take a quick look as to what it takes to start a business in Kuwait. 1. It must be between 2 persons or more. 2. Partners must have clear criminal records and must not have any convictions. 3. And this is an important one, the share of the non-Kuwaiti partner must not exceed 49%.
Me and Murad have our own business, 50 by 50.
4. The foreign partner must have a valid residency visa. 5. The managing partner must not be a government employee. 6. Each partner must submit a proof that he paid his share in the capital. 7. A limited liability company may not be established between a husband and a wife, unless there is a third partner. 8. The manager must be Kuwaiti or from GCC countries. Required documents: copies of civil IDs of the partners and the manager. 2. Capital certificate for joint ventures and limited partnerships. The capital of the limited liability company is reserved during the establishment period. 3. Certificate from the public institution for Social Security for the manager. 4. Lease contract and receipt. 5. Certificate of the address automatic number from the Public Authority of Civil Information. 6. Certificate of sponsors approval for the foreigner to enter in partnership with others approved by the Kuwait Chamber of Commerce and Industry plus signature authorization of the sponsor plus work permit for the foreign partner plus transferring the manager residence to the company. Now, Sulla says that he owns 50% and Murad owns 50%. That would be the first red flag, as the share of the non-Kuwaiti partner must not exceed 49%. Is Murad a citizen of Kuwait? Who knows? If he is, the partnership would have to be at most 51% for Murad and 49% for Sulla. If Murad is not a citizen, there would have to be a third party involved. Murad definitely has some part in this business, as was evident in the video put out by Bubble Tea. He has a Twitter profile that has a couple of posts that promote the Teeb Aldar Perfume Emporium. When Bubble Tea looked up the WhatsApp number listed on the Twitter profile, it took her right to a page run by Murad. Therefore, we can conclude that Teeb Aldar is the company that Sulla is referencing. Next, I did a search for Kuwait registered businesses. This is all public information, even in Kuwait. I couldn't believe it, no such company exists. I tried every spelling and combination I could come up with, but never got a hit as an actual company. If Sulla has 55 markets that he supplies, you would think the business would be registered. 56 markets, my mistake. That's how Chantal got her new phone. Sulla signed a new lucrative contract. Interestingly enough, the translation of one of Murad's tweets says Teeb Aldar International Perfume Company. However, they don't ship internationally, only local pickup. Kind of like if you wanted Starbucks, an international company, you would have to go to Washington State to get a coffee. In my opinion, this is all part of a larger scam, and these fools are only minor players. Let me know what you think in the comments below, and be on the lookout for the Teeb Aldar perfume store on Amazon, coming to a computer near you. Thanks for watching.
Me and Murad have our own business, 50 by 50, okay?
Who's ready for day 28 of the Amberlynn Becky era retro reacts? Is it you? Great. All right, let's go ahead and get you out of here. Let's see what we got for today. Today we're on to Vlogmas 2017, out with friends. What is that, 7 exclamation points? Sheesh, must be a big day. On the last one, I asked you, what's your favorite Amberlynn hobby? And everyone really took that and ran with it, let me tell you. Of course, the collections, the collecting of earrings, the mini brands things, those little plastic, like, mini product models she kept buying, and those plastic containers, reorganizing things that were basically fine the way they were. Oh yeah, the scratch offs that you're doing, the lottery tickets. And then I feel like that kind of evolved into the scratch art, right? It scratched the same itch in a sense, you know? Buying things off of Torrent or whatever websites, and it says the material that it's made out of. And when she gets it, she's like, I really don't like this material, actually. If you got any more of those, go to the video from yesterday and write that in there. And today, I want to know, I'm actually going to steal this question from the Q&A that I uploaded last night, because someone asked me, if you had to live with someone from the Amberlynn universe as a roommate for a year, who would it be? You let me know down in the comments, and comment again with your favorite part of this video if you feel like it. We're gonna get on into Out with Friends. Let's see, jingle bell, jingle bell.
Hey guys.
Gosh,
I'm
it's
still
all so
sick,
loud.
as you can tell by my voice. I started running a fever again.
Oh my gosh, she's got a fever now? It just keeps getting worse every day. This illness.
It's
I thought she
bouncing
never
back and
gets
forth.
sick. Guys, I never get sick, she says.
I feel pretty rotten.
She cries.
I have a pretty bad cough, hard to breathe.
A bad what?
I feel pretty rotten.
Oh, she
I have a
feels
pretty
rotten.
bad cough, hard to breathe, as I've said. I know that if
Damn, just freaking lay down. What are you doing?
I don't start feeling better, I'm actually
And it's so funny to me that the title of this video is Out with Friends. Like, fucking stay home.
gonna go to the
It's literally days before Christmas, and she's this sick, and she's going to go out with friends.
doctor because I never get sick.
Go to
and
the
when
doc-
I do, it's very lighthearted and
Never get sick, except for literally every single day of the what is this, like we're on day 28 now? I'm pretty sure she's been sick every day, right?
it doesn't last as long as
In some
it
form.
does. I had a few pre-recorded videos, so I'm very glad for that. But we're catching up, back in progress with that. I figured I'd vlog today.
Dang.
I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I did a lot of resting yesterday.
So you're telling me these vlogmases have not been in order? I'm gonna be sick,
Becky
literally.
thinks I should go out today. Maybe I need some fresh air. So
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
definitely you need some fresh air.
put my makeup
That'll
on as
heal
much as
you.
I don't want to, and we're gonna take Eric to an appointment, and then hang out with Dana and Destiny.
Oh,
Say
take-
hello.
Take an Eric to an appointment, hang out with Dana and Destiny
To my
while you're
baby.
horribly sick and need to go to a doctor, you said? Rarity Gray, chilling on top of a box, looking out the window
So
or the
let's do a little bit
door.
of makeup in hopes this can somehow.
Why make? Didn't she? Wasn't like literally the day before or whatever? Wasn't she complaining about a sty
Mentally make me feel better,
from new
which I don't.
makeup?
So I'm just
What is
using
going on here?
This elf eyeshadow for a mirror.
That is what she said. Gave her a sty in her eye.
I'm not actually gonna be using
You're getting a
eyeshadow today.
oh
For my
oh she's using the mirror.
foundation, I use
Oh,
Becca
sorry.
Colored Porcelain, and I actually got
Porcelain?
it from Sephora. They did a test on my skin, and this actually works perfect. You
Oh,
can tell
great.
that I slept on this side on my face a lot last night because it's more red. For my
Right.
eyebrows, I
Tends to happen.
just use this elf in light. I think I need to start using darker though. So, new fact about me, I can't
The eyebrows.
do my eyebrows when I'm sick. My most
She cannot do her eyebrows when her sick. Was that like your superpower?
favorite eyeliner, which is the cheapest you'll
If you-
probably ever find, is
if
Elf.
Amberlyn had a
I do like to
superpower,
use it
well-
in the blackest black, but all I have is charcoal, which is pretty black as well. So I ain't complaining. I'm actually just gonna
Debatable.
do a very light eyeliner today. Random, but a very popular question. By the way, I'm not done with my eyeliner. A very
Okay,
random
all
question
right,
that
all
I've
right.
been getting is, do my cats get in the cat tree?
The-
Wasabi
she meant to
doesn't,
say
it's in the-
Christmas tree. She put a correction. Christmas tree. Do her cats get in the Christmas tree?
under it, but Rarity thinks that she can climb to the top because, like I said, she owns this house.
The answer is yes, I guess.
She's just a very, very playful cat. What is you doing?
I think the answer is
Oh my
yes.
God,
I'm pretty sure she said.
No. Apparently, when I'm sick, I can't do eyeliner either.
Okay,
So,
interesting. Your motor skills are
For my mascara, I use the
hindered
Lash
by your
Sensational
illness.
Luscious Full Fan Effect. And then for my final product, I
Or
use
whatever.
Tarte Blush in Party. So
You're telling me this blush is tart?
I guess makeup was not the
What's it
medicine
taste
that I
like?
needed. So let's take some that I
You know what they say? Makeup is the best medicine.
Okay, so first things first, we have some Theraflu, which helps with fevers.
Is that what is that, Adventure Time, that cup? Theraflu? No. What you need is Alka-Seltzer cold and flu.
Which I currently don't have one.
You goofball.
But
oh, she
this definitely
currently
helps.
doesn't have a fever? I think she said she did before.
It's kind
I
of
guess
like a
now
warm
it's
tea,
gone.
But also has medicine inside of it. And after you make it, you're supposed to chug it. Drink it 5 minutes after it's actually been made.
Bet you
I
won't.
wouldn't say it tastes horrible, but once you get to the bottom, ugh.
Give it a stir.
Ain't no lie, I
Throw up? What the fuck?
just burnt my mouth.
Burnt your mouth? Oh my god, she was chugging it and it's boiling hot.
The next thing I will
That's
be
kind of
taking
fun.
is 2 DayQuils with some ice water
Okay, well, did you see if the Theraflu has medicine in it? Did you check to see if the same ingredients are in the Theraflu that's in the Dayquil? Do they both? If they both treat a cough, I hear you're really not supposed to just add those up. Listen, I'm not a medical professional or trying to give any medical advice, but I'm pretty sure one time I looked up like, hey, can you take some like cold medicine and then also some like cough medicine or whatever? And I'm pretty sure online it was like, just make sure there's not like the overlapping ingredients or whatever. I don't know. She'll be all right.
Just sucked on an ice cube.
You'll be all right. Okay, stalking Becky and Eric at a pizza place through the window. I guess you've been spying on Becky. You've been following her. Nah, just kidding.
What's up, slut?
Oh my gosh, that's how you talk to your ex there, and they're at an arcade now. All
What
right.
the heck?
What are we playing
That's
here?
like touchscreen. Looks like. So we're.
I don't think it was a touchscreen, to be honest with you. I saw some controls on the side.
Oh, wait,
I think it was just a regular screen. I guess you could touch it if you want to, but
It's like arcade place.
you're at Chuck E. Cheese. Let's be real. I saw pizza signs. Now there's an arcade. You're at some knockoff Chuck E. Cheese.
What are you doing, Alyssa?
Okay,
You wanna be
just
on-
hanging out with like Destiny's nieces or whatever. I guess I don't know. Why does she always film
Go
children?
Gracie.
There'll be a skip for me.
Cool if you got 1,000.
Just why? Their parents aren't around. That's so weird. That's so weird to just make that your vlog. Okay, is this the pizza place? Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's like a whole. Oh, is this a buffet? I see silverware in a container. Seems like a happening
What y'all
time.
workers doing?
Looks like Eric's doing some vlogging. Becky, I don't know, maybe some online banking, moving some of her stocks or NFTs or something like that.
He got his blood drawn, so.
Eric,
Is that what you're
blood
talking about?
drawn? That's rough.
So yeah.
You should see the other guy. Am I right?
I'm sure you guys might know who she is.
Hi,
Becky is filming Amberlyn, getting back at her for the stalking through the
Showing her
window.
For the first time, are you nervous?
I feel a little nervous.
Interviewing Amberlyn. Have you ever done this before?
Recording you.
What?
Do you feel bad that I'm recording you?
No, I don't think that.
This is a weird interview.
I want to be recorded though.
Just give her the job. Just give her the job. This is weird.
It's sad.
That's it.
Ocean. Say, what do you think of ocean pollution?
Pollution.
Hold on.
I want to be recorded though.
What's your take on ocean pollution?
Your take on it.
It's sad.
That's it.
What's your solution?
You shouldn't put waste in the water.
Do you think the ozone is the
You shouldn't put waste in the water. Other than maybe like a car battery or something, right? I've heard the ocean's a perfectly reasonable place to dispose of your used up car batteries. Is that true? What do you Amberlyn, what do you think? What do you think? Amberlyn, Mr. Beast planted like 1 million trees or whatever. What have you done, YouTuber?
Oh God.
What do you think of the diminishing ozone?
Pluto planet?
It's her fault.
Do you
Is Pluto a planet?
think the ozone is diminishing?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Timberland says, do you think the ozone is diminishing to Becky? How would Becky know that?
Why?
For her own experience. Okay. Amberlyn's a sicko.
Nasal passages, soothe throat drops and cherries.
What are we looking at here?
Triple soothing action halls.
Oh, she's having
drops
some
and
cough
cherries, so
drops. No. You gotta get yourself some Ricola.
Cool nasal passages, soothe throat and relieves coughs. Okay, so
Listen. Here's what you here's what you gotta do. You get your Alka-Seltzer, you get some Ricola, and then one sturdy paper towel, and then you're set. That's all that you need. Drink a lot of water and whatnot.
I actually got a package.
Go to bed.
So I'm gonna open it on here.
It's the
with
cure.
you guys. I'm pretty sure I know what
I
this is.
swear.
This huge
Maybe a little
box
throat
for
coat if
literally
it's real bad. Throat coat tea.
this.
What you know about coating a throat?
Like,
yeah, I know.
Okay. So this
Something-
is what I ordered online.
something came in the mail
It
today.
is a ring light for my iPhone.
Oh, I remember this thing. This thing is horrible.
You actually don't need batteries for this.
Sucks
You
real bad, I
just
think.
Need to charge it, and I'm hoping it came charged. Yay, it did! Look, and there's 3 settings.
Probably like
so
50%
one, two,
charged.
So I'm just gonna slide
It's so
it on.
bad.
So obviously I need the ring light in like darker spaces, and it's not dark right now, so I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna look weird because I have good lighting right now, in my opinion, like whatever.
Okay.
But this is
Could be better, but not
2,
bad.
3. What does
Can't
it look
complain.
like? Eric, you're looking
Horrible.
It has like a fluorescent type of.
Is it? I think it's because of this.
No. It's just
Oh, you're gonna turn the
horrible
light
glare into the lens.
Whoa,
Like a
shine
fucking
bright like
ghost.
a diamond, though. What's it look like?
Really very washed out. Gonna have to
Weird because the reviews online said it would look really good.
I don't know. Do you see it too?
maybe it's smudged up a little bit, maybe.
Okay. This is if it's off. 1.
But do you see what I'm talking about? Like
2,
what it does
3.
on the screen, like very foggy, like grayish, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
No, you don't.
Foggy? Yeah.
That's weird, ain't it?
No.
Almost like you put a filter.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like a filter. Yeah.
What?
It's weird.
It looks like you just really raised up the
So I kind of want to test out the ring
shadows.
light with you. So this is currently in the den. My vanity is
The den.
very much a mess, but
Okay.
this is without the ring light. This is with 1.
Might as well just have a flashlight
and
at this
3.
point. Just use the flash of your
So it is
phone.
kind of
Why not? Just get a little diffuser for it or
fuzzy
something.
looking. So I don't think I like that very much.
Maybe you put a little parchment
Like
paper over
here.
your flash or your phone.
It's very fuzzy. So if I was
Fuzzy.
filming myself in the den with no lights on, this is how it would look.
Looks like shit,
I
to
don't
be
know.
honest with you.
I was expecting this to be better.
Be-
The reviews were really good. but
Better.
Tell me what you guys think in the comments.
Not
Obviously,
good. Not
You
good.
guys need to see me.
I will
without
be
the ring
roasting
light
in the
and
comments. No, I'm pretty sure I'm hidden from commenting or writing in chat on her
But
channel.
turn it off.
Fair enough.
So this is
Fair. I
without-
get it. I get it.
Filming in the den. Da da da. With. Do you guys notice a difference? This
Cut
is a
it.
good
Cancel.
difference.
Maybe if you put it like behind to the phone and off to the side a little bit or something.
On. Off.
Not good.
Guys,
Not
here's
good.
a little medicine haul.
A medicine haul. The NyQuil Severe Cold and Flu. Berry flavor. It treats a cough, and you also got Mucinex. Pretty sure you're not supposed to take those together. The Mucinex also treats nasal and chest congestion and thins and loosens mucus. I can't speak, which is also what the NyQuil does. You better not be taking both of these. Seems like a bad idea. Oh yeah, thank God you got the fucking Germex. Yeah, that'll save everyone else. The strawberry halls. What's the point if you're not gonna have nice little herbs and other soothing things that you would find in the
Cool, and got
Ricola?
More medicine. I did get another Theraflu, some Germex.
Another
I keep putting
Theraflu.
this on my hand.
Pick one medicine. What are you doing? What was she cooking? No, really. What was she cooking? These are age-restricted products for a reason.
Hands on doorknobs, etc.
Yeah, just slather some hand sanitizer on the
Got
doorknobs.
some NyQuil.
Whatever you
I
gotta
still
do.
have Dayquil, so I didn't need any more of that. On you now, a bunch of people were telling me, Amberlynn, you need Mucinex. I agree.
Oh
And
yeah,
I got
the you now people are
whole
certainly looking for your best
So,
interest.
yeah. Oh, I just want to make it known right now that I appreciate Becky so much because
Oh, okay,
she's
good
the
to
one
know.
who actually went into Walmart for me and got that. I'm feeling bad. I feel the worst at night.
Not too bad to go to fucking Chuck E. Cheese though with Destiny's extended family,
while I'm
right?
sleeping and in the morning.
The
So I
fuck?
think I'm just gonna rest for the rest.
And all those kids, whatever all those kids that Destiny brought there for some reason, all probably sick now. Fucking 4 days before Christmas.
Tonight.
Great job.
It's around 9 right now.
Great job,
I hope you
Amberlynn.
guys enjoyed this vlog. I don't really know. Kind of all over the
Super
place.
spreader
But I'll
Lynn.
see you in my next video. Bye, guys.
Damn, brutal stuff. Very thoughtful how she said she had a fever, then went out with children and handles 2 packages, then gave them to the kids. That's great. Yeah. The quote, I never get sick, but when I do, it's very lighthearted. Ah, yes. Just like the highlight and low light of your day, right? Amberlynn, ocean pollution is sad. Meanwhile, she like is... She probably consumes more, she probably produces more plastic waste than most medium-sized company. Amberlynn Enterprises really needs to have some eco-initiative going on. Someone says, Theraflu and Dayquil both contain acetaminophen, dextromethorphan. You tell me there's an orphan in this? And phenylephrine. They are the same medication. You gave yourself a double dose, which is dangerous, with acetaminophen, in parentheses Tylenol. It's hard on your kidneys and liver to process large amounts. Good to know. Oh, did you need to show everyone your new haircut? Is that what you wanted? Are you all ready for spring now? Always massive attitude the day she gets groomed. Also kind of the day after too, right? Well, we got through another one. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Can you say bye-bye? Say bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh my god, big yawn, big yawn. All right, Willow Davis out.
I gave her parts of me that I've never given anybody.
Aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's 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 gonna be a good.
In our last episode of Shaped by the Algorithm, we followed Amber's latest journey of trying to get healthy, but failing. We watched as she tried and failed to rebuild her reputation, and we watched what looked like Amber desperately trying to save her relationship with Destiny, which seemed to be quickly unraveling. And it didn't seem to matter how many gifts Amber bought Destiny, Destiny just didn't seem interested anymore. But it was a new year, 2017, and with the new year came new goals for both Amber and Destiny.
So we kind of want to do a live weigh-in, plus this is going to be good for the beginning of a new year. We can know our starting point, and we can know what kind of goals we want to achieve throughout the new year. We're both going to be naked. 209.6 pounds. So Destiny weighs 209. She's usually a 205, but after the holidays and all of that yummy goodness, she gained 4 pounds. But yeah, she is 209. 467.2 pounds. I lost weight! Oh, literally, the best time to weigh yourself is when you first wake up, so that's why I look like what? But I've lost weight! I am so happy.
Despite Destiny having gained weight, Amber had actually lost weight, and she was understandably ecstatic. She was worried she had gained weight because she had not been sticking to her daily weigh-ins, and she'd been eating pretty much whatever she wanted, whenever she wanted. So how did she manage to lose weight? In the past, many had suspected that Amber would lie about her weight loss. Amber had even admitted to this. But this time she showed us the scales. We now had proof. But how did Destiny gain weight when Amber didn't? They both went out to the same restaurants and overate together. Whatever the reason for Amber's unbelievable weight loss, she was happy. And after having such a difficult 2016, and 2015, and 2014, and 2013, Amber could at least start this new year off feeling good, and she was more than ready to be her best self in 2017.
That goes, like, everyone jokes about how they gain like over 10 pounds on the holidays, but I didn't. Baby, you'll get that down. You'll get it, boo. But anyway, my highest weight is 485, so yay, I'm super excited. Like, I don't know. Anyways, I wanted to do a live weigh-in for you guys. I promised it forever ago, so here it is, as I look like a hot mess, but yeah, I'm hoping to reach some amazing goals this coming year, but knowing I've lost weight without even trying.
We had seen Amber motivated before and then fail, motivated then fail, motivated then fail, but she had never started the year off so happy before. She was with the girl of her dreams, and she had recently lost weight, apparently, and she had her goals clearly set out in her mind, and clearly set out for us.
So everything just feels so different already in 2017. Like, the trees look different, the breeze feels different, the music is more better. Okay, anyways, literally every time it's a new year, I just feel like a new woman, and I start off being so motivated and like I'm gonna kick butt at life, and then somehow life decides to kick my butt. But we're gonna change that this year. So I'm gonna be cliche AF, and I'm gonna do some resolutions for you guys. Obviously my first one is a weight loss one. I want to reach 385 pounds. If I do, that would be 100 pounds down overall. That would be amazing. Another one is I want to be more motivated to do things. I want to be motivated to clean, to go out, to film videos, to just wake up, put makeup on, girl, and get your shit did. Another one, a really important one, is I want to take care of myself. Physically, emotionally, mentally, in just all aspects of life. I feel like I put myself in the back burner a lot. For everyone, I try to put everyone first. I put my pets first. I put my friends first. I put Destiny first. And it's not that I want to be selfish, because definitely not. That's not who I am. I'm definitely not a selfish person at all. Like, if you know me, you know that. But I would love to reach 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. I want to drink more water. I want to make healthier choices in food. Just be more positive, be a more positive person. You can wake up and be more positive. I promise you that. Like, just wake up. If you feel like you're gonna have a bad day, just be like, no. Like, I'm gonna be positive. Let's do this. Let's kick it into high gear. We can do this. I feel like...
There we had it. 7 magnificent goals for 2017. Get down to £385, do more things, take better care of herself, reach 50,000 subscribers, drink more water, make healthier choices, and be more positive and not focus on the negativity like she did last year. Amber had gained a lot of subs recently, 29,000 in the last year, but she knew that the majority didn't subscribe to her because they loved her personality. Quite the opposite. And there weren't many who watched Amber talk about her 2017 goals who thought she would stick to them. It had been just over 3 years of Amber on YouTube, and she hadn't managed to follow through with a single goal she had set herself in all of that time. Despite Amber being disliked by the majority, almost all the comments on her newest videos were positive, although she did admit last year to having friends delete the negative comments and just leave the kind ones. But she did have some genuine fans, and judging by their comments, they believed Amber could finally stick to her goals for longer than a week this time. Destiny also wanted to make 2017 her year as well and finally get healthy, or at least healthy enough so she wouldn't end up in the hospital again. We had already seen Destiny in the hospital multiple times now. It seemed like every few months Destiny's body would fail her and she would be rushed to the emergency room. And despite doctors telling her she needed to be eating different foods, she had not been listening, and started this new year off at her heaviest weight we had ever seen her at. We had seen Amber crying multiple times and looking completely destroyed when focusing on negative comments. She needed to ignore any negativity completely. If Amber really wanted to make 2017 her year, then the only way to do that, in her mind at least, was to admit to the bad things she had done last year, to help her not make the same mistakes again now.
I got so desperate to lose weight, which I should be desperate because I need to lose weight. Come on now. But I got so desperate to lose weight that I took a drug. I took phentermine. I stopped brushing my hair because I'm a freaking person. And I quit my job without notice. I did not give them a notice. I kind of just went into my supervisor's office and I said, I'm done. I went to a hospital. I sat in the lobby of the hospital. And this is when Pokemon Go was super popular. And I sat there and I played Pokemon Go. I would leave my poor babies home alone without me. And what I mean by that is my dog and my cats were home without me for like 12 hours, sometimes even more than that. I try to put everyone first. I put my pets first. I failed weight loss in 2016. I don't know if it's really but I didn't write my mom. She's in prison, as you guys know, and I haven't written her. I ate more fast food than ever before.
She may have done a lot wrong last year, but she was starting fresh. No more lies, no more going into hospital, a place where people die, just for the sole purpose of playing Pokemon Go. Being accountable for her many, many mistakes did seem like the perfect way to start new. There were no excuses. Amber took responsibility for her poor choices, something we had not always seen from her. Not only did Amber do a lot wrong in 2016, but it had also just been a bad year for her in general.
My brother went to prison, my mom went to prison, and I lost my aunt. My aunt didn't die, no. I just lost her emotionally.
What is wrong with you? Why did you have to phrase it like that?
I moved to Kentucky, obviously. I did not want to move here whatsoever. I was very not happy about it, but Destiny really wanted me to, obviously, and I did not want to have a long distance relationship with her. I just I did not want to be here. I did not want to live underneath someone else's roof. I don't like people taking care of me. I experienced the worst cyberbullying I could ever experience, I feel like, in 2016.
Amber had always had a tough relationship with her mother, and she may not have wanted to move with Destiny, but she needed her to get around anywhere, although she was looking into getting her driver's license very soon. Only time would tell if she would ever get that license. Spoilers everyone, she doesn't. And the cyberbullying, as Amber put it, had made her feel lower than ever, but she wouldn't be focusing on or addressing any haters this time around. It wasn't all bad last year for Amber. She was excited to have gained those 29,000 subs. It must have been a fantastic feeling seeing her subscriber count shoot up the way it did. Hint, hint, everybody. Amber's goal of hitting 50,000 subscribers this year actually seemed like a realistic goal that could happen. But with all the new subs came a lot more hate. But no matter how many new haters turned up, Amber could always rely on her babies to stick with her no matter what.
Hey Amberlyn, so my question is, if you could only eat at one restaurant for the rest of your life, what would it be? Love you.
Hey Amberlyn, I was just wondering, what is your favorite restaurant to eat at?
Hi Amberlyn, we want to know, what is your favorite restaurant to eat at?
Hi Queen, I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god!
Hey Amberly, how are you? Do you think that you're going to do some makeup videos on your channel? Kisses from Paris, we love you, God. What's your favorite scary movie? And I was wondering if you watched Bates Motel because I really love that and I feel like you would like it too. Have you and Destiny ever thought about having kids together as a lesbian couple? Love you lots.
Yes, we have definitely thought about having kids. Destiny really wants to carry a child. I really want to carry a child. That's scary as to think about. Yeah, I don't really know what's in our future, but it's definitely something that we think about.
Now that she had gotten the bad stuff out of the way, she was ready to accomplish her goals, especially with her babies right behind her. She had admitted to her past mistakes and forgiven herself, and she did seem to hit a new level of positivity we had not seen from Amber ever before.
That, like, a lot of people make mistakes. A lot of people live and they learn. A lot of people can be everyone lives, everyone learns, everyone makes mistakes, everyone can be but everyone can, you know, also be good. And it's just like no one's perfect. Like, let me tell you, like when
Amber was determined to actually stick to her New Year's goals this time, not like the other years before. Above all the other goals though, her main one was to always lose weight, and it did look like she had gotten off to the perfect start. We weren't seeing the usual couple of healthy meals like in previous years. It was healthy meal after healthy meal. Vlog after vlog, there was Amber, cooking home-cooked meals, and was not taking the easy option of going out to restaurants or heading to McDonald's. Amber wanted to do more this year, not just be sat at home on the internet, and again she was off to a good start with that too.
this is like just the beginning of a story that I started. Life on paper, I don't really know. Like, this is just fake story. I could read you some of it if you guys want. I think this is about a girl who finds her mom dead. I think I was gonna make it to where like the daughter was the one who killed the mom, but like she has like such a like disorder in her head that she doesn't remember. This is a story I have been working on for fucking ever. This story is my all-time love. I have written 200.
Amber just loved being creative, whether it was through her magnificent poems,
Rain and petals eavesdrop. I used the wrong word.
or whether it was through her stories. In fact, I managed to get a copy of Amber's book here. Yes, here it is. It's called Amberlyn Reed, Threat Level Dark Time. Let's take a look together, shall we? With special thanks to my one true love, Destiny, may we always be together. That's sweet, isn't it? Here we go. Chapter 1. How I Brutally Murdered Glacy. Once upon a time, there was a cat that was in my way. Not only was Amber doing more writing, but she was actually doing her own laundry. Did I read that right? No, it's right. Not only was Amber doing more writing, but she was actually doing her own laundry. Seeing Amber do laundry was a strange sight. This could have been because in the last episode, when she told us her abuse story with Casey, she mentioned in one of her stories how she was doing laundry at the time. And then we heard Casey explain how Amber actually hated laundry and never ever did it. Now all of a sudden we were seeing Amber doing the laundry. It may have been because of the Casey situation, or it may just have been Amber wanting to be more independent and not have Destiny always do her laundry. Amber was also making a good start to drinking more water, though we didn't see that, but she did tell us she was drinking more. This was easily the best start to any year for Amber we had seen thus far. It didn't convince her haters she was going to keep it up, but it was nice for her and babies to see their hero doing so well. And Amber may have been a hero to a tiny number of her audience, but Amber had her own hero.
I feel like you're never gonna see this, Trisha, but hi. My name is Amberlynn. Hello. And when you started making videos about being a chicken nugget, and I related to that. Like, I did 100% related to that. I'm just letting you know I did relate to that. And
yes, Amber was a massive Trisha Paytas fan and wanted to emulate what she had done with her channel, at least in terms of size. Trisha was one of the bigger vlogging channels, although she wasn't the best vlogging channel.
Smell really good. Tissy?
Amber wanted to catch up to Trisha, and she was well on her way.
So there we go. Honestly, that's amazing. I only need 97 more to reach 30,000 subscribers. By the way, today is the day that I reached 30,000 subscribers, and I just want to thank you guys so much. You have no idea how much it means to me. I never in a million years thought this would happen, so thank you.
Amber was slowly creeping up to that 50,000 total. It was all going so well for Amber, and when she was happy, life just seemed that little bit easier for her, and everything seemed to be bringing her joy.
I actually got this for Christmas from Crystal, and it's actually really awesome.
Amber still kept in touch with her ex-girlfriend Crystal, which was one of the key elements to Amber's happiness, though many found it strange that Amber stayed so close with an ex. Everything was going perfect though. Well, almost everything.
Without her help and without her love and her arms and her kisses and her sweetness, 2016 would have been rotten. She is super silly, she's cute, and she's accepting, and I love her personality, and she's just an all-around good person.
Amber was still clearly very much in love with Destiny, but Destiny seemed more uninterested than ever. Perhaps there was part of Amber that thought if she stuck to these resolutions and became a better version of herself, Destiny would show more interest, because there was surely no way Amber hadn't noticed the change in Destiny. And who knows, perhaps if Amber was more positive, did have more energy and get up and go, then maybe Destiny would come back to her. Time would tell. All Amber could do was stick to her goals for now. She certainly seemed more at peace with her actions. She wasn't getting stressed over every action she made and what others thought of her.
And people are asking, why did I quit? Why did I quit my job? How do you make money? Like, Amberlynn, what the f is going on? I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate. I know opinions will vary completely. But I want you guys to understand that what someone does with their life is up to them. What I choose to do with my life is up to me. If it turns out to be really bad, that's my learning experience. If this decision turns out to be positive, that's amazing.
Quitting her job had made her feel better and more positive about life. She was in pain sitting for 10 to 12 hours a day. She missed her pets, who she would leave on their own. And plus, there was another reason Amber quit too.
And Destiny and I talked about it a lot. She really wanted me to quit because she knows that I can do YouTube. She knows I make money from YouTube.
Amber told us that she was moving more now that she wasn't stuck at work. This could have only been a good thing for her goal of getting down to £385. Either that, or it would mean more time to be bored at home, eating and eating, while waiting for Destiny to get back from work. But she had made a great start to her weight loss already. Or had she?
This is our old scale, the one I did the live weigh-in on, and it's actually messing up really badly. So we ordered a new scale, already came in and all that. So I'll definitely film another weigh-in for you guys. Okay, this is really me about to get on my new scale. We're downstairs instead of upstairs, so okay. Hold on.
Hello. It's ready.
Okay, so it went away really fast, but there it was.
Yes, unfortunately for Amber, her old scales weren't working correctly, and she did not weigh 467.2 pounds like she had originally thought. She did, in fact, weigh 489.2 pounds instead. So she had not lost weight without trying, like she had thought, and instead was now at her heaviest weight ever. Hitting her record weight every couple of months like she had been doing recently was obviously not good for her. She had been feeling the extra weight for a while now too. The longer time went on, the more Amber was struggling with normal everyday things like walking, breathing, and sitting in a chair. One of the reasons why she quit her job after all was being in so much pain. She knew it was up to her to get herself out of this situation, but already not even a month in and she was starting to slip ever so slightly.
I got some of these cheesehead swirls, double string fun, I don't know, snacks, what have you.
The healthy choices were slowly starting to disappear for both her and Destiny, and it wasn't long before the inevitable happened.
So we're at the emergency room. Destiny had to be seen. How are you feeling?
It hurts.
It hurts. She got some medicine. And she had some tests taken. Please look at this though. Like ever since I got this purse, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm obsessed. It's just filled with stuff. And Destiny's like, can you put my wallet in there? Can you put this in there and this in there? And we have like hella chargers and our little what is this called?
It's a tablet.
Tablet. I don't know. I never touch it. Oh, you guys, recommendation. I used to drink these when I was younger and I could not find them for literally, it's been like 14 years, and Destiny found this for me earlier. It's a Sobe Pina Colada. It is so good, and I wish you were drinking this instead of whatever you're drinking right now, and I'm sorry.
For real.
She's watching cable TV. But, yeah, this thing is just like filled to the rim of stuff, and it's so heavy. And I have my makeup down there, and just some papers that we can fill out and such, but yeah. They're saying it's heartburn, but they're not sure, so they refer Destiny to some people to do ultrasounds and endoscopies and this whole thing. So Destiny's gonna get that figured out and taken care of, and she's trying to take medicine, and they told her to eat different types of foods and whatnot. Her pain is a lot worse than like a heartburn would be, so she's definitely gonna refer to those doctors and whatnot, or at least I hope she does. I mean, it's up to her, but I'm gonna egg her on to do the right thing because I really want her to figure out what's wrong. I hate seeing her sick, but yeah, I totally forgot to update you guys on that, so sorry. Anyways, bye. Mwah.
How many times did Destiny have to visit the hospital before she started to take her health seriously? Since being with Amber, Destiny had gained and gained weight. Both of them had. And both were ruining their health the longer they stayed together. The food was slowly starting to slip, but at least Amber was sticking to the positive Amber and not focusing on any negativity.
So I just woke up. I'm absolutely irate right now. I'm just letting you guys know I was not fired from my job. I'm not meaning to be rude or harsh in any way right now, but I was not fired from my job. I was very good at my job, and if you guys watched the video where I explained to you why I quit, I'm glad I did, because I'm no longer in pain. I'm not swollen anymore. I'm not getting anxiety attacks like I was working there. Again, I miss working there. I miss it a lot, to be honest. I miss the people and the environment, etc., etc. But I want to let you guys know that there is someone spreading completely false rumors about me. Like, I am so shocked right now. This girl is someone I used to work with. She was fired. She was fired. So she's using her story on me. And I have so many people to back me up. So many people. I have tons of friends that work there. Tons of people that just know me as a person, and we aren't friends per se, to back me up. This lady is lying to you guys.
Yes, the food was slipping, and ignoring the negativity was slipping, and we were barely a month into the new year. There was also now another problem for Amber too. Her videos started to get less and less interesting. Now that Destiny wasn't appearing as much as she used to, all we had was Amber. And it was usually just Amber sat at home talking to the camera. And Amber told us many times over the years that she was more than just weight. But the problem Amber had was that her journey to lose weight was her most interesting topic. And despite her first lot of videos at the beginning of the year being weight related, now there was barely any talk of weight loss, and there wasn't much else to be invested in. Her loyal babies may have enjoyed whatever she talked about, but there weren't many babies around, and her audience, if not entertained, would eventually start to switch off. Telling us over and over that she was more than just weight started to sound almost ridiculous, when even Amber would say herself she didn't know what to talk about in her videos when not discussing her weight loss journey. Amber knew it herself that she just didn't have anything to discuss, so she started to do more live streams and more Q&As with her babies. But because she didn't have that many fans, they would often ask the same questions over and over, and usually it was questions about her weight, or something to do with food. Even her babies wanted to know about her weight loss journey over anything else. And whenever Amber would make a rare video about her weight, perhaps to Amber's dismay, it was always more interesting than anything non-weight related.
Every day you fight.
True.
Every day you feel guilty for everything you put in your mouth. As much as you fight, and as strong as you fight, Amberlyn, you aren't fighting hard enough. You will die. You're 23 years old.
26 now.
But you have the health of a 60-year-old.
Probably 90
you have
now.
The energy. You call yourself ugly, you call yourself fat, you call yourself gross, you call yourself lazy. Why?
Because I am?
Is it because you started YouTube to show people that you can lose weight? You lost 89 pounds at one point in your life, but what happened? What did you do?
Hey Snowflake, I want you to know you're handsome. You don't give yourself enough credit. I know. You're the most handsome man in the world. You have to know that. Mr. Snowflake, you beat yourself up all the time. You think you're just one of the better looking people in the world, but you're not. You're the best. Thanks, Snowflake. You've got this, Snowflake. And never listen to Jimmy Bunker. You aren't boring. You're mysterious and handsome. Amber's subs kept on increasing, and even the new fans who had just joined her could tell what was about to happen, even if Amber couldn't.
On January 13th, ironically enough, it was actually Friday the 13th, Destiny broke up with me. Since then, I have filmed videos, I've put on fake smiles, I have cried every single time I shut off the camera. I have screamed in my pillows. I have questioned if I am worth anything. Destiny accepts me. She still accepts me. Destiny broke up with me. But Destiny accepted me at my absolute all-time lowest. She has seen me at my worst. And somehow she still thought I was the most beautiful thing she's ever seen. I look like a crazy right now. But,
Destiny, like Crystal before her, had broken up with Amber. It came as no shock to her audience, but it definitely came as a shock to Amber. The pair were still living together though, and strangely, they both still shared a bed.
I have really bad anxiety. I have attachment issues. Destiny doesn't mind it. It's really, I guess it's not really up for anyone to like understand. That's just how we decided to do it. We have no problem with being friends that sleep in the same bed. I don't know. A lot of people find that weird. It's whatever, in my opinion. I do want to be her friend and be able to, you know, do fun things and hang out with each other and watch movies and sleep in the same bed. I don't know. I don't really have much to say about that.
Many had speculated why Destiny had ended the relationship. Amber was too annoying. Amber was too lazy. Amber's hygiene was poor. Amber was annoying. Amber cared more about YouTube than Destiny. Amber was too reliant on Destiny and acted like a child. Amber was annoying. But what was the actual reason Destiny ended things?
Is she thinks that me and her should both work on each other. I should work on myself and she should work on herself. I definitely agree, because for me, I feel like a lot of time in a relationship, I become very in love. I become very caring for the other person, and I stop caring for myself. I stop loving myself because I am giving them so much love that I completely forget about myself. And I feel like in a way she's right. But when she first broke up with me, it was like, Destiny, why can't we work on ourselves together as a couple? And she just said it wasn't right for her. I think that's another reason why I put this off for so long, because I firmly believed for a while, I was like, this is just a phase. Destiny's gonna want to be with me, because I never imagined this would ever happen, because the love that she gave me is so strong, and the way she made me feel was so amazing that it's like, how could she ever have done this, you know? I just really never thought it would happen. And when it did, I was like, it's just one of those things, you know, where it's like, oh, we're gonna go on a break. But now that it's actually been 2 weeks, 2 days, 14 days, half of a month, so many hours and tears and cries that I've spent, so many hours I've spent alone and feeling like I'm complete. I'm going through the mourning stages. Everyone goes through them differently, I feel like. And I don't know. I guess I'm at the stage where I kind of realize that there's nothing more I can do, and she's serious. Like, it sucks so bad, but
Amber had never been good at dealing with adversity in the past, but this was the 2017 version of Amber. So, how would this Amber deal with this latest setback?
lately I have been feeling alone. I mean, that comes with a breakup. Donna's tired of, you know, feeling like I'm alone, and I don't want to start talking about all this. Oh my god, I love how it feels. I'm so annoying, but do you want to do it?
Don't. Wait, now I'm gonna be cold
Yeah.
and wet.
Yeah, I knew that I wanted 2017 to be a good year. I'm going through so much shit. And we all know this. We all know I'm going through a breakup, and I feel like I'm going through like an identity crisis, because I want to like do my hair and I want to cut it off and like dye it, and I want to get my septum pierced. I want to like get lip injections. Like, what am I saying? I don't want to bring up Destiny in the first freaking question. I did have that true love. I don't have it anymore, obviously. Does Destiny have a new girlfriend? That is like such a popular question. No, she does not have a girlfriend. She does not. She is single and ready to mingle. If you had one do-over, what would it be? Honestly, I would redo me and Destiny's relationship. I would make it to where I could be a better girlfriend for her. I would do just so many things differently to fix this and make it to where this never happened. Am I happy? Truthfully, overall, no, I'm not happy. the mature way to handle all this is to accept what is happening, because like at first, like I literally begged Destiny, like I was like, be with me, boo, be with me, boo. Like I was so annoyed about it. I woke up today with the goal of no crying. I have cried every single day since Destiny broke up with me. Have you felt any anger or resentment towards Destiny about the breakup? I have, and I feel like that's only normal. Has Destiny moved on? Yes. Did Destiny cheat on me? No. And I love her dearly still. But she has moved on. She is interested in another girl, and the girl is interested in her. And yeah, I do cry about it. Like, it's very shocking because I was her everything at one point. And the fact that Destiny already found someone else is hard for me. It really is. And I'm gonna go. This is a mess. Okay, we're at KFC. I got the famous bowl because, you know, goals. And what did you get?
2 chicken littles and mac and cheese.
And I left the place $100 poorer, but that's okay. This is the first time
Understandably, Amber was hurt. She kept mentioning how she was upset and kept discussing Destiny at every point she could, but no one could blame her for that. She had gotten upset on camera several times, but she had not embarrassed herself, and she hadn't said or did anything that she would go on to regret. Until...
Happy Valentine's Day. I'm a single freaking Pringle. A month ago, actually yesterday, I got my heart broken, and we're gonna celebrate Valentine's Day together, and I'm celebrating it by drinking by myself. And I might talk about Destiny. You guys might get some details of stuff.
So what would you do if Destiny brought a girl home for Valentine's Day and like they were on a date and you were there? Do you think Destiny would do that? Yes, no, maybe?
Girl, would Destiny do that? I don't know. She surprises me lately. She'd probably do anything. Okay. Honestly, I'd probably sit in my room and blare music that would annoy the crap out of them. Because I'm petty as fuck. Like for Valentine's Day for sure, like super romantic. I would love some roses. I'm good with that. Like a teddy bear, some chocolates, a card. Maybe instead of buying a card, like write me a motherfucking letter. Like tell me, boo, how much you need me and love me. By the way, this is my first Valentine's Day that I am single in 10 years. So the love I had for Destiny is definitely the strongest I've had. Yeah, I knew that she was the one. Girl, don't make me cry. But obviously she isn't, because she has moved the on, and I'm like scum on her toes. No, that's a joke. But everything will be okay. I don't know, like when you fall in love with someone, like you just know it. And I just knew it with her. I don't really know. And a lot of people saw it, like physically saw it themselves. Like my best friend Crystal, like she saw it. She knows me more than anyone in this world. And she saw it. She's like, you two are literally the one for each other. I gave her parts of me that I've never given anybody. I feel like I'm handling myself really well. I wish her nothing but happiness, and that's what she has with her new girlfriend. So let's all be happy for her. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. What will you do differently in your next relationship that you didn't do in your last one? I forgot to take care of myself when I was with Destiny.
Hey everyone, just wondering, when do you start, when do you plan on getting out there again and looking for love?
Ooh, when do I plan on looking for love? Boo, I already found it. No, I'm kidding. I think I'm just being bitter and jealous and annoying, but that's just how I am. I'm wearing no pants right now. Like, why did I say that?
If Destiny would want you back now, would you go back to her?
In a heartbeat, because she's literally my everything, and I feel like she'll always be my everything. because I'm an unhealthy bitch, and she's doing me wrong. I don't tell. I don't tell. I don't tell people. It says, before sweet red blend is a smooth and sweet red wine blend. Every word sounds so weird. With luscious aromas and flavors of black cherry and plum.
Was the smoothness of Budweiser as well as revolutionary.
Hey Amberlynn, what is your favorite love song?
Love song. Okay. Thinking Out Loud by Ed Sheeran, because that was me and Destiny's song. So let's just take a look at that. Wait, I have YouTube on here. Let's listen to it real quick. She told me this is how it was gonna be. That this was her and I song forever and ever.
Amber was clearly not doing well with the breakup. Drinking, coming across bitter whenever she talked about Destiny, getting quirkier than usual. Everyone could see she was not taking it well. But that's not how she saw it.
A lot of people are like, Amberlynn, like, why are you handling this so well? Why are you...
Amber wasn't taking the breakup well at all and seemed confused about what she was putting up online.